Used to be warning button. Hello. Hello, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about our technical problems there. We are tracking a whole lot of weather for you. This is a live look at Lake Buchanan. This is not a live look at Lake Buchanan. This is a live look down in uh, Buchanan Dam area, southeast Buchanan, a few miles east of Buchanan Dam. This is in Burnett County, western Burnett County. As you see, this live look. I'm gonna go ahead and so she's live outside right now where those clouds are at. I'm gonna go outside where y'all can actually see that behind the storm. So the storm may make it south of her, but let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and come on. All right. What? Okay. Can y'all hear me? Mic test. Hello, hello. I cannot hear anyone. I'm gonna hope y'all can hear me. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do the weather. So right behind me, we got some very dark clouds off towards the distance, off towards my southwest. Thunderstorms, as y'all just saw, near Buchanan Dam. These clouds are headed towards Buchanan Dam. As of right now, no precipitation with these. The cold front is right here where those clouds are at. And where I live at, I'm not going to unfortunately see any rain with this. But again, the storm goes well off towards the southwest, over towards parts of northern Llano County. But again, just to my south is where those storms are at in Llano County right now. My brain is taking a second to work today, guys. But again, I just felt a sprinkle on my hand, actually. Okay, so yeah, we got some very interesting clouds again ongoing. Again, right behind me, we have the sun getting covered up by the clouds. A lot more clouds, of course, off towards my north right now. But again, the cool thing, I guess you could say, in the sky right now is this ginormous dark cloud that is behind me right now here in Llano County. So again, that's what's going on out here in Llano County. Reminder is severe thunderstorm watch until 1 a.m. It'd be very cool if we get some lightning with this. Looks like I'm going to pan my camera around real quick. Let me see if I can see anything happening out and about. Let's see here. Trying to look around in the sky real quick and see if I can potentially see a rain shadow effect trying to occur. As of right now, it's just very dark clouds, so that's what's happening right behind me. So we'll continue to monitor this for you folks. If things get a little bit more interesting, we'll return back outside. But for the meantime, we're going to return things back over to the studio.
At 6:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Alford, or 19 miles northwest of Kerrville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Alford,
Golf ball size hail.
Source indicated. Impact people and animals were injured. Windows and vehicles. Locations intended include Harbor and Tirio. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly clouds, lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows.
All right, so we are back live on air. By the way, guys, I cannot hear you at all from my phone. I don't know what happened when we did that before. Could y'all hear me okay? Okay, but we're back. As it was live outside, guys, we were seeing those cool clouds out there, but now we have this significant updates to the weather. So if you're in Fredericksburg, heads up. We got golf ball size hail coming your direction. Look at this severe thunderstorm warning, considerable tag for 1 inch. Yeah, golf ball size hail is 1.75 in diameter there. 1 inch is 3/4 of an inch in diameter. There we go. With wind speeds up to 50 miles per hour. So this is a slow moving storm. By the way, we need the rain very badly, so it's kind of good that this is slowly moving towards the southeast. The slower this moves, the less widespread and damage that we potentially could get, but still the specific location of seeing that golf ball obviously is going to get hammered hard, unfortunately. But again, considerable tide with the severe thunderstorm warning just to the west of Fredericksburg. This goes until what? It's 59 minutes from now. Current time. What time is it? It is currently 6:31, so expires at 7:30 from what I am seeing. Let's take a look at our velocity track here to see if anything trying to spin with this. Oh wow! I'll zoom in. Okay, unexpectedly today. Maybe some very, very weak rotation, maybe trying to get going out in far western Gillespie County. We were not anticipating any tornadoes to happen, but I'm not seeing tornadoes happening right now, but just saying some very weak rotation starting to get going out towards western Gillespie County. We'll continue to monitor this here very closely as this is really starting to blow up. Oh my gosh, look at the hail core. Yeah, over 3 inches, 2.5, 3 inches of diameter hail possibly. Look at this. Let's go ahead and 2.5 inches. This is some very large hail, folks. So I hope y'all are not outside. Me personally, oh, never mind. But don't be in the severe warning. I mean, I have no words because it's a very large hail core. So what road is this? This is 290. So right on very high, very most of the time it's a very busy highway here. 290. Very large hail core right now. Again, coming right towards Fredericksburg. So if you know anyone that's near the Fredericksburg area, make sure to let them know that we got a very intense storm coming in your direction right now out again in Gillespie County. So that's where we have most of the worst weather occurring right now. Oh my gosh, we got white popping up now. And that's very large hail. This storm is just so again, watch this closely here, guys, as we have this very intense severe thunderstorm warning out in Gillespie County. Again, this is a considerable time. It wouldn't surprise me if this were maybe to go up to a destructive process, possibly, because of how intense our hail tracker is indicating this here. I mean, getting some information here from the National Weather Service. Let's see here. They are saying something real quick. Okay, it says the no severe warning came out of Kerr for southwestward updraft that is separate, then the severe warning updraft near Harper. So the storm is not because of the Harper storm up here. This is because of down here. And they said that the National Service, I believe it was Mason, and San Angelo issued this warning for them out in Gillespie County from my understandings here. So again, very interesting. Let's go ahead and go towards Lake Buchanan here. This is, you guys are watching a live look right now near Lake Buchanan, near where I live at. You can
For North Central Kirk County. A severe thunderstorm was located near Mountain Home, 21 miles northwest of Kerrville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail. Story impact people and animals outdoors and vehicles. Locations include Kerrville, Ingram, Hunt, Mountain Home, California.
such velocity.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud to ground lightning.
Deadly.
Seek shelter inside the window. Stay away from windows.
Oh god. So yeah, you just heard that deadly cloud of ground lightning with this. So if you're in a severe warning, please be indoors now. Look at this hail core, very large hail core with this severe thunderstorm warning. should I go outside? Let me just. I don't know if I should go outside. I mean, if I just go outside, if I go outside, y'all are going to see the intensity of this storm. Like it's so dark outside. I mean, you can see the updraft, the clouds go so far from this storm. So again, if I go outside, y'all are going to see. You see that live shot right there? My clouds are a lot darker than that. So if I were to go outside, so we have three severe thunderstorm warnings in Gillespie County here in central Texas. And these are, let's see, we have one for southwestern Gillespie County, one for western Gillespie County, then we have another one in northwestern Gillespie County. Is it radar? Is this considerable too? Nope. So we have one that's just for quarter size hail. Then we have another one that's for a golf ball size hail. Then we have another one for golf ball size hail as well. So yeah, I mean this is just a very very kind of scary looking severe storm with this here going on in Gillespie County. So again, if you guys are not taking shelter with a severe warning, please do so right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at velocity here. Because I'm noticing some notches here. Yeah, that's perfect. Wow, we are seeing here a very weak rotation potentially starting to get. Let's zoom in a little bit more on this here. Some weak rotation starting to get going here with this severe thunderstorm warning out in western Gillespie County here. So we'll have to keep eyes on this here. We're going to have to see what the National Weather Service does with this here. They have just mentioned something in their weather chat here. So I'm gonna let's see here. They have just mentioned the storm will be near Mountain Home, where we have this new extension of the severe thunderstorm warning. So again, we'll have to keep our eyes on this here as the storm continues again to push off towards the southeast here. But again, right in this area is where we get some of that rotation. So we're going to monitor this closely here. So this again potentially continues to move. All right, now let's go ahead and go up towards new scan came in. Let's zoom in a little bit more to that. Let's go full screen on this. I can't see it super clearly. Oh yeah, rotation's tightening up significantly. Goodness gracious. So right in this area. Okay. Can they hear her too? Okay. All right. So again, right in this area, guys. Thank you for that report. Again, right in this area, rotation is starting to get tighter. We're going to keep eyes on this here in Gillespie County. Again, tornadoes are unexpected, but no essential weather unexpected sometimes. Uh, we're really focusing on this area currently. Okay. That's wait, we have another area too back here. Are we using our New Braunfels radar? Okay, we are. So again, potential air rotation right here starting to get going, and then a stronger air rotation also starting to get going over here as well out in Gillespie County. All right, let's go to Lake Buchanan real quick, where we had that live camera shot for you guys moments ago. It's going to update on that. So here's a live look near Lake Buchanan. Yeah, very good looking clouds out there in the sky, and these storms again. Okay, it's a lot darker than what we're seeing right now.
Um,
What direction? Oh, to the north?
yeah, there is kind of a little bit of an area of an updraft ongoing, kind of between those two downdrafts. That could be where our area of interest is. I'm not exactly sure though.
Can you hear her? Okay, awesome. Make sure, guys. Make sure y'all can hear. All right, thank you. So right in this area, guys. Oh yeah.
Storm is looking better and better as it progresses. Over here, I don't know if you can see it, but there is some modest. It's becoming a lot more defined, and general storm structure is looking a lot better as well.
Indeed. Let's go ahead and return to the Hill Country radar real quick. We're more in Leno. Gosh, dang. That's probably the shore is getting really tall, and that's why it's so far out. I can see the clouds from where I live. That's why it's oh my. Yeah, the storm goes very far. Yeah, before I do the hill country real quick, or Lano, Barnett County real quick, as we have some more storms as well. New special weather statement, including portions of Gillespie and Blanker County. It wouldn't surprise me if this were to go severe here soon for Johnson City. Again, until 7:30. Let's zoom it out. Let's switch over to KGRX over there in what's it called? It's not called Lano. It's called JRO radar. Again, here's another view of it. But let's go back to the radar here, zoom it out a little bit. So the cold front is right here. A little shower developing in southwestern Lano County. We're also seeing some of the showers developing near where Craig overrated was at. We're going to have that left shot just a moment ago for you folks. I'm going to go ahead and go outside now, and I'm going to give you guys a live shot from what things are looking like right out there. Reminder, I cannot hear you guys once I'm outside for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic. All right, good evening, everybody. Chief Forecaster David here, reporting live in Tal, Texas. We're tracking a pretty good storm that is just towards my south. We're monitoring some rotation with this storm. We'll continue to monitor the storm just to my south. But one thing that's very interesting is there's a little tiny bit of the clouds blocking the sun right now. I mean, just look at that. Something like you would see at a movie, kind of. It's just a little bit of the clouds blocking the sun. But again, just towards my south, we got a pretty good looking storm again ongoing right now. Dark clouds ongoing. And then where we had that live report out just a moment ago with that live shots, you guys saw those clouds. Those clouds again are pushing more towards where we had that live shot just a moment ago. But as of right now, no lightning, no nothing like that happening right now. We may potentially might just say lightning free. I can't pronounce it. Mantis clouds. I think I said that correctly. Hopefully I did. But I'm noticing some of that off into the distance a little bit. They're starting to bubble up. I guess that could be the right word. They're starting to bubble up just a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and pan the camera around. It's going to be a little fun here. So there we go. As you can see, we have those dark clouds that are ongoing out there right now. And again, the sun just right over there. It looks like you would see from a movie. That shot right there. What I'm going to do is actually, I'm going to open my gate here. Ow. That probably looks like it hurts. It did. Okay. Oh boy, I got to cut my arm from that. That's very pretty. Let me get a picture of that. So sorry about that, folks. But again, there's that live shot for you guys. Very pretty picture of like that little cloud blocking the sun. Unfortunately, no rain, guys, with this. And you can see the updraft with the storm pushing all the way up towards my north here. But this is my south where we have the dark clouds. This is my south right now where we have this very intense looking storm. Just to my north, you can see it is clear as day. There are a few serious clouds out there, but that's about it. Off towards my east, we got more of those thicker clouds. Looks like a little thunderhead trying to develop off towards my far east as well. Very interesting clouds again, as I mentioned, off towards my south and in southwest. Also looking very interesting as well. So that's what's happening out here as we are reporting live here in Tal. I am going to go ahead and before I even return inside real quick, the winds are increasing. So there is wind coming in from the storm pretty quickly, actually. So As the winds continue to come in the storm here, this is bringing some more moisture, more ingredients coming into the storm here as the winds are coming in. I think the winds are coming in from my north, I believe. You know, that's also a sign that that's right. The cold front is right here where I'm at. So I'm actually standing where the cold front is at. So here in the next 5 minutes, the cold front will be right on top of me passing by. So that's probably another reason why the winds are also increasing. But again, that pretty intense storm. The dark clouds come well over here where I live at. So once again, pretty good looking storm again, as I mentioned, off towards the distance. So that's what I got for right now. We're going to go ahead and move back indoors. I was hoping for some rain, but it looks like we're going to luck out not getting any rain here where I live at. We haven't seen rain in a couple of weeks, so we really, really need the rain. But we do have some more rain chances, guys, in our weather forecast here later this week. So we get some storm weather threats of those days in the future. We'll probably do some coverage on that if there is a decent shot of severe weather, if that even happens. But as of right now, it just mainly looks like a heavy rain threat as we approach the end of this week, or this upcoming week. But again, great shot of the dark clouds off towards the distance. Yep. All right, we are back to. Sorry about that, guys. We were doing some things behind the scenes, but we're back now. Live look for you folks in Buchanan Dam area. This is in Burnett County. Very good shots. Let's go ahead and take a look at our live radar here. Let's go ahead and zoom in to Llano County because just east of Llano, we're tracking a new thunderstorm that has decided to develop. Where we have that live shot, the storm should make its way towards Buchanan Dam, or it's going to decide to go northeast and hopefully bring me rain, which I hope that's the case, but it's likely going to go the opposite direction. But still something we'll continue to watch as this continues to develop here. Again, just developed as it continues to move off towards the northeast. Another little shower developing as well in southwestern Llano County. And then we still have a very good looking storm down there in Blanco County. Let's take a look at this here. Just far eastern Gillespie County, majority of Blanco County under a special weather same as Johnson City. That's got a good looking storm coming your way right now with some hail upwards to pea-size hail, maybe even, this is saying $50 size hail, maybe up to quarters potentially here soon. But again, we're monitoring this here very closely. Okay, no new updates from the National Weather Service on anything just yet. But again, this is what's happening right now on the radar in Blanco County and far eastern Gillespie County. Let's go ahead and take a look at the radar over there in Gillespie County, more into Gillespie County from Prairie Spur Points west here. This is where we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. We actually have 2 different severe warnings. 1 severe warning just west of Fredericksburg, right in this area is where we have that for this storm right here. Look at this one, very nasty. They just updated the severe warning now. They decided to trim it, so less of Gillespie County is in it, but still a good portion of the county is under severe warning. Still considerable tag. The wind speeds have gone slower apparently, and again up to baseball or golf ball size hail, excuse me, with this severe warning. And then just northwest of Kerrville, also a good looking storm as well with some hail also up to golf ball size. Let's take a look at our velocity tracker here, and we were noticing some pretty decent area rotation earlier. Oh gosh. Yeah, so right in this red is where we're beginning to notice some areas spent with some rotation with this. So again, we're going to continue to monitor this closely here. We were going to look at our hail tracker here, but it's deciding not to really work. And look at that new scan. Pretty, oh, there we go. But again, that rotation update looking very concerning. And then hail tracker here showing a very large area. Looks like a sideways heart with this hail tracker update here. But up to 2-inch size hail, guys. Again, as I mentioned, this is a considerable tag with this severe warning. So again, we'll continue to monitor this year. Again, so we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now across portions of southwestern and western County. Okay, reports of thunder right now in Buchanan Dam. Yeah, it's Atlanta coming, moving northeast, I believe. So let's go ahead and zoom into Plano County and Burnett County, right around Buchanan Dam. Let's do two box it and go to KGRX. Lake Buchanan's right here, guys. So again,
yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot more thunder. It's kind of picking up.
Gillespie. They have just canceled a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Gillespie County now for golf ball size hail, but we still have 2 other severe warnings in Gillespie County currently right now. 1 sec. The sky, guys, is
All right,
dark.
yeah, this storm near Atlanta is definitely kind of starting to pick up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get a little bit more of a visual on it.
That's awesome. Yep, it's that time of year, Lisa.
I could probably get a pretty good view of it if I cross the road, but I don't know if I should or not.
No, on that road, it's pretty busy. Pretty active.
Yeah.
Kings Landing, yes. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and go back full screen here, Emily, and we're going to go ahead and take a look at the radar here. Let's break down the cold front. Where is the cold front, you may be asking? Let's zoom this out. So you can see anywhere from where we have these very intense golf ball size hail, severe warnings just near Kerrville in Gillespie County. This might be a little behind probably, but cold front is right in this area. That's where we're seeing, that's where we're seeing this line of storms right now. So looks like the cold front is right on top of my house right now, as it pushes up towards the east right now. So we're seeing a line of storms developing. Let's go ahead and zoom this out a little bit further now towards the north, where y'all can see another secondary area of storms starting to build off towards over here northeast of Burnett County, just near Killeen. We got some storms really starting to develop right now. We have like 3 different corridors of very interesting weather. Right here. Okay, let's return back to Atlanta or a Canada Dam storm.
Above that tree line. Yeah, so I just saw a CG. It looked more like a negative CG, but there is lightning with this 100%.
Yeah, there's a lot of lightning strikes with this. You think if I go outside, do you think I'll see it since it's just myself?
You very well could. You might have a pretty good view of it, but I'm not sure where exactly your location is. So
I got thunder.
yeah, I just got thunder, but I saw the CG, so there's 100% some lightning with this storm. It was cloud to ground.
Lightning strike 12 miles away from me. This storm is mad. All right. Problem is I can't hear y'all. So y'all saying it was my entire house is shaking.
Oh yeah, that was really close. Actually, I might want to consider going inside here pretty quickly.
I'm going outside.
Yeah, I don't want to get struck by lightning. I am within a close proximity of the storm, but it's definitely having a okay structure considering everything.
All right, Bryce. Take people. I can't hear you guys, by the way, for some reason. All right, so.
Yeah, I'm definitely starting to hear a little bit more of a constant stream of thunder. Oh, okay, we got negative CG to our
My
storm
goodness. Guys, we are live outside right now here in Llano County. I can officially report that we have 2 drops of rain have just fallen from the sky from Mother Nature. Look at this. 1 tiny drop of precipitation has decided to fall. This is very generous because we need the rain super badly out here. But that's not enough because we're almost in an exceptional drought, which is maxed out level drought. We need the rain badly. But one thing I can tell you is we got lightning, we got thunder, and the storm has missed me entirely. So, just to myself, good looking storm as we've been tracking. There has been some rotation with this, but that's going to miss me. But where we have that live camera where that's in Buchanan Dam, they're about to get really impacted with this storm here in the next few minutes here. So what we're going to do is, as I'm in the middle of the road right now, you can see right behind me, folks, is where we have really, really dark clouds ongoing right now. I don't know why it's not thundering anymore because it was just thundering a few minutes ago, but we're just gonna wait out here for thunder to happen. But again, that's what's occurring right now. The winds are increasing. Wow. Oh yeah, look at these clouds. Wow. And here goes another surge of strong wind. The cold front, by the way, guys, is right on top of me. Oh, no. There's some thunder. Very little. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. We got a ginormous thunderhead starting to grow. This is humongous. Look at this storm. Oh my gosh. You can see the oh my gosh, this is amazing. Look at this cloud. Wow. This is amazing. These storms out here in eastern Llano County are just insane. These updrafts are insane. I I can't imagine just being what's inside the storm right now, just towards my east. But yeah, look how tall these clouds go. Goodness gracious. But again, just towards my south, we have a strong storm. I see a rain shadow effects now occurring off towards my distance. So just right in that vicinity, that's where we got some of the heavier rain. But again, no rain for me as I'm under an exceptional drought. So I gotta go now because we got people about to crash my stream. So we're gonna return things back over to you guys in studio.
All right, thanks, David. I'm going to be taking over here just for a moment here while David gets back inside. And of course, we want to shift our focus back on over now to our Lake Buchanan camera, which is not too far from where David is. And of course, we're taking a live look. I believe we've got some Amatis clouds near these storms as well. So very healthy storms that we're seeing here developing off near Gillespie and also Llano County as well. Let's take a look at the radar real quick. We'll go ahead and bring that in full screen, and we'll go and show you guys what we're tracking here across the Austin area. And then, of course, we will keep you guys updated. We're getting reports more constant thunder on that Llano storm. That does not surprise me. We're starting to see lightning rates pick up on that. And let's see here. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this Llano cell goes special warned pretty soon here, as it's let's see what that alert is. All right, go for it. All right, just doing some back channel stuff here, guys. Of course, we're working on getting David back in as soon as possible. Wow, what a spectacular shot. Again, this is near Lake Buchanan. You can start to see the darkness of these storms. This camera earlier was really kind of blasting out the brightness of the storms a little bit. But now you can actually start to see the rain shadow.
Associated with these.
Yeah, a lot of precipitation. These are going to be some heavy soakers, and hopefully they stay moving slow like they have been. That way we can get a lot of really heavy rainfall rate. Actually, let's go ahead and pull up real quick. Guys, if we can go ahead and get some rainfall rates. All right, David, do you want to come back in?
Yeah, I am in a decent position to see some CGs. I'm not really...
I don't know what David wants.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty loud rumble of thunder.
Thunder.
I'm gonna work on David's mic real quick.
So good looking
David, can you hear
storm
me?
just southeast of Llano. Hail core starting to grow.
David, check, check.
I guess I'll move indoors.
David, check, check.
Alright, I don't really like this because my hair is starting to float, so I might start to move.
Yeah, go ahead and move inside. You're good.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get to a safer spot as quickly as I can because my hair's starting to float.
Alright, we're losing our Lake Buchanan camera just for a little bit here.
That and my phone's about to die, so...
We want to stay safe. Alright, cool. Thank you so much, Kaylee, for the awesome live shot. David, are you back?
I am.
Alright, sweet. Go for it.
All right, I see the chat was active. Aurora Nation, yes, indeed. AC has returned. Ace has returned. Stay safe today. Thank you. Thank you guys for that. All right, so again, we're tracking severe weather for you. Multiple areas show severe storms across south central Texas. We're beginning to notice the metro area. We're starting to see some storms developing across Hays County as well. We're going to have to keep eyes on that as well, as it's really starting to develop in eastern Hays County near where I have some family that lives over there. But overall, Fredericksburg, look at Fredericksburg getting a pretty good thunderstorm right on top of Fredericksburg. We're getting some heavy rain happening right now. Will Woodway, Texas see severe storms tonight? I actually don't know where Woodway, Texas is at, dude. Bryce, you know where that's at? near Waco. Okay. Oh, we also okay. I've got some. Oh, well, I got a lot of pictures of golf ball size hail. West of Harper. Okay, that's some really cool pictures. Okay, so we'll see you guys. Let's see, Woodway. Okay. Oh, that's right. Southwest of Waco. Uh, mm, let's see. The cold front is right about here. Cold front's about to pass through where y'all are at right now. So I don't know. Storms are about to. The storm chance is about to wrap up for you here very soon as these continue to push off towards the east. But I'll continue to monitor this. A new cell developing south of Waco, west of Temple. We got a strong storm alert currently occurring right now. So again, just mainly to see where that light green is at. That's where the cold front is. I guess at. Doesn't seem right. Is that right? I don't know if that's right, but it does seem right. Okay, so maybe the cold front is right here. So looks like the cold front's maybe already passed through y'all. So maybe not. So you'll see any rain. I don't know. But as of now, does it look super likely that you will receive rain over there near Waco? Just south of Waco, though. Yes, storms are starting to build. Colleen, special weather statement, watch it closely. And then we got some more strong to severe thunderstorms back down towards Gillespie and Blanco counties here in central Texas. Let's go ahead and zoom into northern Burnett County here. Just near Burnett, we're tracking a pretty good storm that has popped up just to the north side of the city of Burnett right now. That is Blanco County. But just north of Burnett, new shower has popped up where Kaylee was at just moments ago with that live shot. She's at the Cannon Dam. I live right here. I really, yeah, I don't know if that's not making it. But again, she gets some pretty good rain right now. There's where that small hail core is at. Another storm popped up right behind that. Then another cell also popped up behind that. Let's check if anything, trying to say look at these wind speeds because I noticed where I live south of this. We're getting some pretty good winds. Doppler winds. What do we think on this? Some strong winds probably. Yeah. Wind speeds 2 to 7 miles per hour according to our Doppler. So again, there is some decent winds out there right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and return back over to Gillespie County now. We got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now. Southwest of Fredericksburg, we got some pretty intense storms right now. Again, severe thunderstorm warning. Go ahead. I heard someone talking. Okay, so just northwest of Kerrville, pretty good storm. So if you're in Kerrville, which is not our viewing area, but for people in Kerrville, heads up, we got more thunder. Wow, very loud thunder. Wow, my whole house was shaking. Oh, power just flickered as well because of the thunder. Okay, yeah, guys. So here's the weird thing. Ever since it's in my room. It's like little thunder, little wind. It just flashes my power for some reason. I don't know what's going on with the power lines where I live at. Let me check outside real quick to see if there's anything insane. The sky is turning orange. That's the only thing that's cool because the sun's out. But anyways, it's well off towards the north. I'm not in these severe storms. But again, west of Fredericksburg, very intense storm again. Fredericksburg, y'all were lucky. Y'all only saw rain. Let's take our velocity track here. Earlier, we were tracking some rotation, and yeah, we still got some pretty good rotation just north of Kerrville right now. We're talking wind speeds incoming 40-mile-per-hour winds and potentially up to 30. So, wouldn't surprise me if this were to go maybe I don't know. Tornado warn question mark with this, and if this is get tornado warned, this would not be in our viewing area, but we would still probably treat it as it was in our area because it is really nearby, close by. But again, the area circulation really starting to tighten up right now, and southern Gillespie County approaching north of Kerrville right now, and it's pretty busy Interstate 10 right now. And if we go ahead and take a look at our hail tracker here, where we have some very large hail up to golf ball size. I mean, look at this. Very large hail. This is golf ball size hail, 2.5, maybe even larger than golf balls, perhaps, possibly, but still. Very large hail with this severe warning that we're tracking for you guys. And there's a big likelihood that they will likely extend the severe thunderstorm warning further down towards the southeast. And if they do that, you know what that means. Beep, beep, beep. My weather radio is going to go off here momentarily. We're about to hear the loud sound of what a severe warning sounds like if you're under one. But again, Kerrville heads up. I-10, Interstate 10. If you know anyone that's Interstate 10 near Kerrville, let them know. Say Highway 15. That's 15. 16. So if you don't know what's over there, give them a heads up. We got some very large hail, strong winds coming in the direction right now from Fredericksburg all the way again just north of Ingram right now, where we have this intense storm ongoing. All right, let's return back over to Burnett and Llano counties right now, where we've had some powerful again. This storm is, I'm so mad the storm decided to not come develop right on top where I live at, but yeah, very interesting. Ooh, very interesting look here. Are we getting some? Let's take a look at velocity here with this. Nothing rotating. Has a very interesting look to it. We'll keep eyes on this here, just southeast of Llano, west of Kingsland and Llano County. But again, Buchanan Dam gets some pretty good rain right now. West of Kingsland getting some pretty good rain right now. 180. That's not 183. It's one. That's 71. So Highway 71 gets pretty good rain right now. Get some small hail with this, possibly with this. It would surprise me if we were to get some pea-sized hail with this here very soon about these areas. I love how when I go inside, the thunder loves to randomly happen. I am starting to see some raindrops now at my house. I just looked out.
Until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 7:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Thunderstorm.
All right, so we're going to quickly break this down real quick before I go outside because the storm has decided to develop further north of where I live at. Severe thunderstorm warning in Johnson City right now north. So Blanco, you're not in the severe warning, but Johnson City is under severe warning. The worst of the storm is west of Johnson City. But once again, guys, this is where we have a decent hail core right there. We're talking hail upwards to quarter size. That's what we have a severe thunderstorm warning for, quarter size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And this is right at the criteria of a severe thunderstorm warning. So if you're in a severe warning, move indoors now. Move away from walls, windows, and doors. Move to an interior room in your home as we have this severe warning that's ongoing right now in central Blanco County. As again, this is pushing off towards the southeast right now. So Johnson City, heads up. We got a pretty busy highway 290. Heads up 281. We got a busy roadway as well in this area. So again, Johnson City out in central and western parts of Blanco County, heads up a very intense storm coming your guys' way right now. Fredericksburg getting some pretty good rain right now as well. Right.
Northeastern County, southeastern Cook County, southwestern Gillespie County until 8:15 p.m.
All right, so we just have multiple severe warnings. So this is let's zoom this out real quick. Does this include any of our counties here locally? This does not include any of our counties. Actually, it does include Gillespie County, I believe, just a little bit. So we'll still track the storm here. So severe warning, new issue. This goes all the way down towards Bedaria. So Kerrville's in this here for 50-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail with this severe thunderstorm warning right now. We're gonna go ahead and continue to watch this here very, very closely for you folks. I'm gonna go ahead and go outside now, as these storms are really starting to blossom near where I live at. We'll get a good shot of the thunderstorms here. So let's go ahead and join the chat. Join room with camera. Let's see. Yeah, the thunder's really starting to blow up. All right, I'm joining now. Oh, y'all can hear me. All right. All right, so we are back outside, and as of right now, pretty good storm just to my south right now. Oh my gosh, look at this. You can see it very clearly. Pretty good storm off towards the distance. You can see those, I forgot the name of the cloud. But very interesting cloud off towards my east. That's very sad how I forgot the name of that cloud. Again, severe thunderstorm warning for multiple counties here in central Texas. That's for Gillespie and Blanco counties. Right behind me is that a storm in Buchanan Dam. If we go ahead and zoom into Buchanan Dam on the radar there, you can see how close the storm is to me. I'm literally right on the edge of the storm where I'm able to get some of the clouds, thankfully, or clouds, and some of that wind. So I just live north of Buchanan Dam. So it looks like just barely to my east it's raining. Yeah, I can see it very clearly in my sky where the water is at. It's definitely raining by Buchanan Lake, just a few blocks down from me. It's probably raining over there right now. That usually happens. But again, as soon as before I came outside, there was a lot of thunder, and now there's zero thunder happening. So perfect timing. This is probably going to be our last time being outside doing an update because there's nothing really much to show out in the sky anymore except for just the last little bit of the dark clouds. I did just feel a sprinkle hit my nose. So and the winds are also increasing. It's moving off towards the east right now. The clouds are. I don't know if y'all can hear the wind or not. But right now, I'm just enjoying the sky right now, enjoying I'm not really enjoying the dryness, but I'm admiring the sky, and then I'm admiring the almost sunset that's occurring off towards the distance. So, very beautiful weather happening right now here at Tao, here in the hill country. All right, so we're going to move indoors, and we're going to continue our live severe weather coverage. Yeah. All right, so let's go return back to the radar now.
All right, thank you, David. I'll take over here just for a moment. Of course, we're tracking multiple dangerous thunderstorms here in the Texas Hill Country here. David will be back in just a moment here. And he's already pulling back up. Let me make sure he is.
All right, so we have returned. Can you hear me?
Now we can. Perfect. Thank you, David.
All right. Hey, all right. So unexpectedly, as soon as I come back inside, it decides to start thundering. Mother Nature, I think she's like testing when I come inside and outside. I swear. Lightning strike 4 miles away from me. Oh wow. So the storm is getting like closer and closer to me somehow, even though it looks like it's going further away from me. All right. So again, that is what's happening. All right, let me get a sip of water here real quick. I haven't drank water in a couple of hours here. All right. Mother Nature is giving me two options. What storm do I want to cover? Let's cover this intense storm out near Kerrville. Look at this. Very strong hail core with. Oh wow! So 3 miles west of Harper, I got a picture of someone's truck sunroof destroyed because of golf ball size hail. And this is coming right towards a very populated area towards north of Kerrville. I mean, look at the storm. Very large hail. And you see some of that black? That is some very, very heavy rain. It's actually at the top tier here. And the hail core. Oh, my. I'm through over 3 inches of hail. We're talking hail maybe up to grapefruit-sized hail, possibly. It wouldn't surprise me if this were to get upgraded to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, because this is incredible. Seeing stuff like seeing this right here on.
No way, Rolling Forks under a tornado warning.
Let's go ahead and look at our volume track here real quick in our local areas. See if anything is trying to stand. We were tracking some weak rotation. The rotation is starting to tighten up here just a tad bit with this storm here. Continue to monitor this here. Talk to the next couple little bit here. Let's go ahead and quickly break down this other severe warning over in parts of Blanco County here. Get a very destructive storm out. We're starting to have a little tilt with this storm here. Let's take a look at Boston track with this as well in Blanco County. Let's see if anything's trying to rotate with this here as well. Let's see a little turning right here. Pretty good 60-mile-per-hour gusts and quarter-size hail with this severe thunderstorm warning. We're taking a second to switch over to our velocity here. And nothing really getting
Sorry,
going just
Chico was
yet.
talking. I couldn't hear you.
Let's closely. Oh, good. But again, we'll see manchas for you folks here. Let's go over towards Llano and Burnett counties here real quick, as we're also tracking some more intense storms out in Llano County. Good looking storm just west of Kingsland, southwest of the Cannon Dam. Again, some pretty good rain right now. And just north of Burnett, also storm. This line of storms is now initiating right now. So we'll get some hail and wind and a lot of thunders. I'm starting to hear a lot of that thunder coming in from that storm out in Kingsland. And this goes all up to northeastern Burnett County as well. A pretty good storm over there in Colleen, near Colleen. Let's go down to Hayes County real quick. If you guys are wondering, what is this little ray of circle? That is bats that are flying right now in Round Rock. So very interesting. All right, we got some new cells that are developing out in the eastern parts of the metro right now. Eastern Travis County, parts of eastern Hayes County. We've got some storms deciding to initiate right now. So again, these are ahead of the front of the storms. So right in this area, we have a pretty decent hail threat and a damaging wind that will continue to strengthen up here in the next couple of minutes to the next couple of hours. And again, our severe thunderstorm watch is not until 1 o'clock in the morning. So storms are developing as cued out in the metro area. So again, quickly, let's return back over to this very intense severe thunderstorm warning that I'm going to say is destructive. I mean, just look at this. This is a very, very large hail core with a severe warning just north of Kerrville. I'm getting several reports of very large hail right now on Highway 27, between 27 and Midway on Scenic Drive. So yeah, a lot of reports of large hail out in this area. So again, this is crossing a very major highway right now out in, what's this county called?
This is Kerr County.
This is Kerr County. Oh, yeah, forgotten the name. It's so easy. Kerr County. Kerrville. Or Kerrville and Kerr. Very easy. So again, Kerr County under this severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go ahead and, I heard that we had a tornado warning. So we're going to switch up our coverage from covering the local area. And now we're going to go national here. If we get any new alerts, we'll cover back in our area here momentarily. But for now, we're going to switch our attention to this very important tornado warning, including the Rolling Fork area, Mississippi. Again, look at this very good looking storm. Let's go ahead and take a look at our velocity track here to see where we got some of that rotation. Here we got some inflows, some strong winds coming into the storm here. Very clear signature here where we have some of that rotation developing. Again, just south and west of Rolling Fork, Mississippi. So if you are in the tornado warning, move to the interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid walls, windows, and doors. If you guys are in this tornado warning, again, Rolling Fork, heads up, tornado potentially coming your way right now. As we go ahead and take a look at our correlation coefficient here, CC, this will help us let us know if there's anything on the ground. As of right now, nothing is on the ground, which is some great news with that. So again, we'll keep eyes on it for you folks here for the next several minutes as we have this new tornado warning, as I mentioned, that has developed in Mississippi and not in central Texas. So again, right in this area, strong winds, moisture coming right into this area where we have some of that rotation ongoing right now. And as I mentioned, out in Mississippi, western Mississippi, under this tornado warning. So that's what's happening right now. Let's go ahead and we'll continue to track the storm here. Of course, here in our local area, we got severe weather. So let's go and return back to that very destructive severe thunderstorm warning out in Kerr County, where we have up to what I'm going to say baseball, golf ball size hail, maybe even larger than that, possibly occurring just northwest. Just north of Kerrville right now. So that's why I load up my computer here. There we go. Again, just to the north of Kerrville, very destructive storm right in this area. Very, very large hail right now. As this is happening, again, this is going to go down to the south. So Kerrville about to get impacted by this very destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Putting Interstate 10, and look at the hail core. Up to, we got a new update. New severe warning about to get issued for tennis ball size hail with this severe warning. And we're talking up to 5 inches of hail, 5 inches in diameter. It's very large hail. National Service just said tennis ball size hail about to get issued with a severe warning. This is outside of our viewing area, but still we're going to cover this because it's literally right next door to our area. So any second now, we're about to get a new alert for tennis ball size hail. That's very large hail. And that's about to come towards Kerrville. And it wouldn't surprise me if this were to become a destructive, damaging, severe warning here in any second. So I'm gonna wait here. Okay, ready for? I'm gonna wait for. Excuse me. I'm gonna wait here for a second, and we're about to hear that. No weather radio go off. Probably. I think my radio goes for this area. I think
I thought you turned it off.
But probably any second now we're getting a new severe warning here for areas near Kerrville. Said new warning for tennis ball size hail for Kerrville. It's going to be coming out here in the next minute here. And we're going to take a look at velocity track here. Let's see what things are looking like here. Rotation is kind of died off, but there's some very strong winds with this severe warning that we're watching. And man, let's go ahead and return to let's zoom this radar out here real quick. Let's get a bigger picture on things here on weather alerts. Reminder of severe warning in effect for Blanco County, far eastern Gillespie County right now, over towards Delano County, maybe even Burnett County. It wouldn't surprise me if we were to get a special weather statement to get issued here very soon, south of Burnett probably. But again, the cold front is right in this area. Let's get a bigger picture, even more here, getting more reports of severe thunderstorm warnings further in the more central Texas, further north. So keep eyes on that for our friends over there. Also noticing some isolated cells developing in eastern Travis County, in northeastern Hayes County. Let's zoom into the storm in Burnett County here. Just north of Burnett, we got a very good looking storm right now.
All right.
Now there's two. Okay, let's check velocity on these here. Let's try to be careful, guys. With these storms tonight, that's rotating, fantastic. But strong winds, as we've been mentioning, with these storms and large hail. Queensland got to impact with some very strong winds. When Burnett, also looking pretty strong out there. Here's a look at Lake Buchanan. You can see very good.
Go for it, Kaylee.
Yeah, so I'm seeing a lot of really cool structure. I don't know if you guys can like see it, but there is some mamadas right up there, and it looks awesome. So yeah, so this is kind of what I'm looking at right now. So this is kind of the storms that we've been tracking, and this is what I assume to be what David pointed out with the 1 year Burnett.
I have a lot more of those in my sky right now. I'm going outside.
Okay.
These are awesome.
Okay, there's a lot more of those in my sky. Oh my god, it's so pretty.
Oh my god, this is awesome. Some crazy mamadas going on right now. Wow. That's great.
All right, guys, so we are outside now. I have what she would just say, Moradis. I can never pronounce it correctly. We're about to. Looks like I can't even talk. There's so many in my sky right now. One thing I want to mention: there's the sunset right behind me. Very pretty sunsets. But look at this! Wow, look at this. We got the. I can't pronounce it. It starts with the M. This is embarrassing. I can't pronounce it. But look at this. We got several of these very interesting. I have no words right now. These little U-shaped stuff in the sky right now. Oh, okay. But again, here's a live view from the north side of Lake Buchanan right now. You can see those U-looking shapes in the sky. Very, very pretty conditions out there. And where that storm is at looks like a very good looking storm potentially coming towards where Kaylee is at probably. I don't know if you're seeing that in your side of the lake. But again, I have a lot more of these momentous clouds that are coming out from the sky. This is very weird and cool looking at the same time. If I give it another 5 to 10 minutes, there'll probably be several more here in a little bit. But again, very, very pretty mammatus clouds out in the distance after these strong storms have rolled through the northern parts of the hill country, as we've been mentioning and tracking. Severe weather ongoing down in the southern parts of the hill country for like portions of Blanco and Gillespie counties. Now Kerr County under a severe thunderstorm warning. So again, a whole lot of weather happening. And then right behind the cold front, we got this beautiful sunset that is happening currently right now, as it is 7:30 now. Very pretty sunset. The wind speeds are increasing right now. So again, that's what's currently happening right now here in Tal, Texas, just in the northern side of Lake Buchanan. But again, these mammatus clouds are starting to grow more in coverage from east to west. So pretty. And again, it's just off towards my south right now, where we have a lot of these tremendous clouds right now. And again, just towards my east, looks like a thunderhead starting to get going, thunderstorm potentially starting to build off towards my east. And then if we go off towards the west, it's the beautiful sun as the sun is starting to set. And off towards my north, it is pretty much clear skies, some serious clouds out there. But again, here in the next little bits, we will lose daylight as again the sun is starting to set. Once we lose some daylight, I think more of our large hail threat will start to wind down. It'll be more of a damaging wind threat for parts of central Texas. But as of right now, this is what things should look like live and going out here in Tal. So anyways, very pretty to see these mammatus clouds. I can't pronounce it for some reason, but pretty clouds out there happening right now here in Tal, Texas. All right, let's go ahead and return things back over to Kaylee. That's live on the other side of Lake Buchanan for us this evening.
Wait, can they hear me? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is what I'm kind of looking at. More so like a frontlet, storms here. As you guys can kind of see, as David was saying, we do have some modest ongoing, definitely getting a lot more widespread. As you guys can maybe see over here, we might have a little bit of an updraft ongoing right there. And then a storm north of Burnett you can see in the distance. Yeah, so definitely a pretty sight ongoing. You know, golden hour storms always are so amazing, and that's probably all I got for you guys. Yeah.
All right, thank you, Kaylee. I'll go ahead and take it from here. Well, we'll go ahead and leave those shot up just so everyone can enjoy those beautiful mammatus clouds. And of course, as we wait for David to hop back in here, he should be back any second now. Although, knowing David, he's probably stopped to look at the clouds a little bit. So we'll just have to wait and see. Oh wait, it looks like he is back in there. Okay, cool. So he is. Let me see here. All right, cool. Waiting for just a second here for David to hop back in. Again, we're tracking multiple dangerous severe thunderstorms, mostly across our Austin viewing area, Austin-San Antonio viewing area here. Of course, we can also go big picture real quick here and just kind of update everyone on the storms happening all across the country right now, not just across Texas, but also across. We do have a observed tornado that I want to draw some attention to in Rolling Fork. This, I believe, is weather spotter confirmed near Rolling Fork. So this is the area previously hit by an EF4 tornado not too long ago. Yeah, Rolling Fork cannot get a break, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and pull up our velocity track here. And yeah, this center circulation just off to the east of Rolling Fork. Let's go ahead and take a look here at our correlation coefficient here. CC, there might actually be a CC drop on this too. It's very messy, but a little bit of a CC drop. This is near US 61 and Mississippi State Highway 14. So again, weather spotters have reported a tornado again near Rolling Fork, Mississippi. That's something to keep in mind. Again, an observed tornado. Hascams had it confirmed by camera that, yeah, that checks out. Hascams for the win. over there. So again, observed tornado as we were checking out those mammatus clouds. we'll go and pull that back up. Gotta love the mammatus clouds. Yeah, as you guys can see, all kinds of stuff happening across parts of Mississippi, Louisiana, even parts of Arkansas now getting in on the action. Just severe thunderstorms everywhere. If we want to go ahead and pull it back up, our severe thunderstorm warning graphic, there we go. Yeah, there are 22 severe thunderstorm warnings across the United States right now. And of course, that one tornado warning again, just near Rolling Fork. If we take a look at the radar loop here, we can kind of see what's been happening. We've been kind of watching this big spin up of storms right along a really long cold front here, stretching pretty much from parts of northern Alabama into Tennessee, and then of course all the way down into parts of central Texas as well, where we've been seeing these severe thunderstorms with the large tennis ball sized hail near Kerrville, Texas, that we've been watching just outside of the Storm Austin viewing area. And again, just over the past hour or two, we started to see development start to ramp up as we get into the evening hours here. And of course, as we continue to keep an eye on things, we will keep you guys updated with the latest here. Waiting for an update here on David.
Dark enough, quick enough, we could have a really good lightning show here from the lake.
Yeah, good lightning out there near Lake Buchanan. The lightning has been nonstop.
It does get dark enough to have some nighttime lightning.
All right, Hascam's taking a look at that Rolling Fork. Yeah, that definitely looks like it. I'm not seeing that on the camera now. But yeah, we also got a storm chaser in that area, Jason Cooley. Keep an eye on his feed as well. I'm not starting to lose daylight out there in Mississippi, so I can't give you that right now because it's on the same computer that I'm using. Yeah, Yazoo City, you guys are next. History of producing a tornado. And yeah, again, we have gotten... Oh, there's David. Welcome back, David. All right, David, go for it.
Oh, hello. 1 second. I'm not even ready. I don't even know what's happening. So give me 1 second, guys.
We got an observed tornado near Rolling Fork.
Observe. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, as I took my miniature break there, I was trying to respond to all of you guys' messages, so sorry about that. And I was getting more pictures of the mammatus clouds, so sorry about that, guys. We have a new okay. Oh, yep, okay. I see that. Oh, wow, it was a very tiny tornado that developed. So yeah, I see that now. So again, confirmed tornado on the ground right now. I just got a picture of it. Very concerning looking with this here. Again, tornado on the ground right now, just near Rolling Fork, or east of Rolling Fork, Mississippi. You can see it right in this area where we got some of that tight rotation right now. We got a correlation coefficient here. You should be able to see where the potential tornado is on the ground. It's kind of all over the place. Again, from my photo that I just saw, yeah, there it is. Y'all can see it now. 3 minutes ago, and looks like it might be on top of cities right now. currently working on a lot of pictures I had to send over. I'm gonna have to grab some more pictures. But yeah, very busy evening, guys. Again, tornado on the ground, multiple pictures. Oh wait, they can't hear me. Oh, okay. Once again, guys, we're monitoring all of this closely for you folks this evening. Updates, special weather statement for Hayes, Travis, Bastrop, and Caldwell counties as well. All right, so again, confirmed tornado. Again, we've got many pictures of a tornado on the ground, guys, just east of Rolling Fork, Mississippi, where we had this picture taken from. It was near a pretty populated area. So again, it's expired here in about 35 minutes. So again, if you guys are in this tornado, please be taking cover right now as we have this ongoing dangerous storm. Again, it's on the ground, likely doing some destruction, potential damage right now as well. So again, please be taking cover if you guys are in this tornado warning. Again, this is a confirmed tornado. Move to the tier room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid walls, windows, and doors. If you guys are in this warning, again, don't be outside if you guys are in the warning. And we're monitoring the storm very, very closely for you folks as this is happening live in real time, as I mentioned, out in Rolling Fork, Mississippi. I do have a live storm chaser in this tornado warning, by the way, Jason Cooley. He is live. Okay. But he is live in the storm right now. Looking at his live feed, I don't see a tornado on his feed. Actually, it's probably about to change. Any second now, I'll probably see a tornado pull up on his feed. But again, we do have multiple storm chasers on this storm here. Looking at the Rolling Fork, Mississippi cam. Again, I don't see a tornado on that camera anymore, but over 1,000 people watching that camera right now, which is literally insane. Looking at the live shot here, I don't see tornado. I know it does.
To the severe thunderstorm for west central Bledsoe County, southeastern Gillespie County, north central Kendall County until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Stonewall, or 14 miles east of Fredericksburg, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. And at 60 miles per hour with gusts and dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations include Stonewall, Rocky Creek, Florida, Pine, Alford, LBJ State Park, and LBJ National Historical Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
So that was a severe thunderstorm warning update here in Central Texas. I want to go ahead and break down more of active weather that's happening outside of Central Texas here real quick. As I mentioned, guys, we are monitoring a tornado on the ground right now. Weather spotters and multiple pictures and videos have caught a tornado on the ground right now. So again, a tornado warning in effect right now in Sharkey County. Damaging tornado, golf ball size hail. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado being on the ground right now. So again, if you are in this tornado warning, move to the tier room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. And they just updated the tornado warning, and it's new update. Damaging tornado. Now we got reports of emergency management responders now saying this is on the ground. So we went from tornado shelter or tornado responders or tornado chasers. Or storm chasers, and now emergency management themselves are saying that this is on the ground. So that's a big upgrade from where we were just at here moments ago. I'm also missing a moment in life right now, the man-mantis cloud, so I'm going to go outside, I guess, and visual that. But again, a confirmed tornado still on the ground currently right now in parts of Mississippi. There is still some pretty decent rotation with this. I'm going to let the guys in the studio return back to covering this. But before I do so, real quick, I've gotten a new picture. Yes, we are listening to. Also got a new picture of hail in Kerrville, really large hail. That's golf ball size hail indeed. They're comparing the size of ketchup packets from Whataburger. That's how big the hail is for what I'm seeing right now from a meteorologist at KSAT. But again, up to golf ball size hail from what I'm seeing right there. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take some cool pictures of the clouds real quick. I'm going to go ahead and return things back to you guys in studio. We're going to talk more about the severe storms and tornado warning storms. I'll be back with more coverage to you guys in the next 3 to 6 minutes. Or
All right.
less.
Thank you, David.
Right now.
All
right.
I'm about to go.
Yeah, we'll take a quick look over at Haley real quick. Kaylee, sorry, blah. We're going all over the place here, guys. Kaylee, real quick. Again, we got lots of mammatus clouds. Kaylee, why don't you go and tell us what you're seeing?
Yeah, so I am seeing a lot of mammatus clouds. They were a little bit more photogenic earlier because the sun was just over the horizon. It is now kind of set below some clouds from what I'm seeing, but it's still there, obviously. As you guys, if I could take camera over here, it's not showing up on camera very well, but the area over here is like really reddish. It's really cool, actually. So yeah, this is we should start to see lightning here pretty quick. Hopefully, and yeah, this is a very beautiful sight and very photogenic, as I've said. And yeah, so these storms are still pretty strong. So if you're ahead of it, just be aware. But yeah, it's just definitely a pretty big Mamada show that is front lit by the sun that has now gone over the horizon.
All right, thank you for that. I just want to update you guys on that Kerr County storm. This was the photo that David was talking about, comparing the hail size to Whataburger ketchup packets. This is crazy. This is from Justin Horn, meteorologist at, I think, KSAT 12. Again, just a crazy photo to see there in Kerr County, Texas. This was that. We were talking about, I think it was warned for tennis ball sized hail. Certainly looks like that in that photo, if not bigger. Really large, dangerous hail situation over Kerrville. We'll get a radar update on that in just a second here. But of course, we do want to direct our attention back over to where we do have that observed tornado near Rolling Fork, Mississippi. And we did get a photo of it earlier. I'll try my best to see if we can pull up that photo, guys. I believe, guys, that'll be on Max 2, I believe, if we want to pull that up here. Again, Max 2. There it is. This was from Hascams earlier. That's as big as it's going to get, but you guys can see a very clear condensation funnel there just outside of Rolling Fork, Mississippi. I think the actual city itself was spared. This seemed to kind of spin up just to the northeast of it, and that's where it is right now. But again, that was caught on the Hascams weather camera, again, in Rolling Fork, Mississippi. All right. Trying to see if I can get any other content out of the Kerrville storm. Getting some more photos. It's from Mrs. Powell. We've got some hail photos in Kerrville, Texas. Again, focusing on our Austin viewing area. For those of you watching from Storm Austin, there's some large hail there. Again, that's the kind of hail size that we're comparing to Whataburger packets. So, yikes. Large hail there. And here we have some video, actually. This is from Scott at Random Hero. I'm sorry, this is from Kim Meismer. see if we can pull that up here. Yeah, large hail, Kerrville, Texas. Wow. I mean, you can just see how white everything is from all that. I mean, these are some intense thunderstorms, so it wouldn't be very bright outside, but just the hail reflecting all the light that is there makes it almost look like a massive rainstorm of just pure white, almost like snow falling. Again, that's a video not too long ago from Kerrville, Texas, where we did have that hailstorm. And guys, let's go ahead and see if we can also get a radar update in Kerrville. That would be fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, so they're still under a this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for the next 25 minutes over in Kerrville. Let's pull up KEWX. We can go ahead and take that and get some updates here on the hail core. This is now moving off to the east of Kerrville proper, looking kind of almost to the north of Schreiner University. Let's get a hail size estimate here from our hail tracker, and yep, 3 inches. That is some destructive hail still falling in the Kerrville area. All right, sounds like David is back. David, are you ready to hop on? Okay. All right. David is currently making sure some family members know about these storms. Serious stuff going on. Yeah, we do have this storm over near Kyle that's now gone severe thunderstorm warned for the next 40 minutes or so. This is going to be for hail that is, $half sized hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. And then, of course, we do still have our 2 severe thunderstorm warnings near Blanco and Kendall counties, as well as parts of Gillespie counties. This is, of course, for 60 mile per hour wind gusts, $half size hail there as well. So storms beginning to fire off all across the Austin metro area and San Antonio area as well here in our viewing area. And I am noticing off in western Kerr County another storm beginning to develop. So Kerrville may have just gotten hit, but you guys might not be done yet once this storm is done, because there could be another one training right behind it, and that's not what we want to see. All right. Going back national here, we still do have that observed tornado warning near Rolling Fork, Mississippi. This is now more near the Angela area, moving towards Luis. Luis, you are not in the tornado warning, but you could be very soon. So I want to keep an eye out for that. Here's a look at our velocity track here. That is the storm I was just talking about, David. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I was... Okay. We're getting some information back in Austin. New severe thunderstorm warning could be coming for that storm in western Kerr County that I literally was just talking about. So I'll keep you guys updated when that warning gets issued. Again, observed tornado warning, Rolling Fork, Mississippi. This is until this is until 8:15, I believe. All right, David, go ahead and take us from there.
All right, so you understand it's a visual from a visual from a tornado warning that's confirmed right now in just eastern Rolling Fork. I guess is a confirmed tornado, not PDS or anything like that, but it is still a pretty dangerous storm. Again, you guys want to continue to watch this here very closely. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Correlation coefficient, it does show you some of that potential debris out and about right now where we have this confirmed tornado. So again, if you're on a tornado warning, please stay covered now. Move to the interior room and look for a sturdy building. All right, so we're going to, I know we have a tornado warning and stuff, but we got serious weather happening here in our local area. So if you guys want to watch crazy severe weather and other places or tornadoes, feel free to tune into whoever else is covering that. For now, we're going to focus on local weather because we actually have live cameras and a lot of useful things happening with this live up in here.
I believe.
Here's some thunder.
It's like one little rumble. It sounded pretty far off.
Oh, wow. All right, so I'm going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and start off talking about severe weather in the metro because that's a pretty populated area. So let's go ahead and zoom into Travis County here. Let's go ahead and pull me up now. So again, parts of Travis County, Hayes County, Bastrop County, even Caldwell County under severe thunderstorm warnings right now here in the Austin metro area. So again, just to the south of Austin. Austin's somewhere in this, I don't know where Austin's at. It's further away from here, but yeah, way up to the north. So Buda, east of Buda, north of Kyle, we got a pretty good storm. I've got several pictures, like 20 pictures of hail in Kyle, up to quarter-size hail, just north of the city of Kyle. I'm getting tons of reports of hail right now from Kyle. Since we're seeing that blue, there's probably a big swath of large hail happening in this area. So again, a severe thunderstorm warning is in effect until 8:30 this evening for parts of southern Travis County and the metro, in the northeast in Hayes County.
I got a hail photo for you.
Thank you. Northern Lockhart, and this is coming in from Kyle, Texas, from Mark Fletch. You can see quarter-size hail. Mentioned quarter and a quarter. They match up together. And then here's another picture of some quarter-size hail again coming in from Kyle. So again, we'll continue to monitor and watch closely. So again, that's happening down in the metro area. So again, if you are out in the severe warning, do not be outdoors, even though it looks like it might be clear. You never know. Storms could get worse. By the way, more storms are coming your guys' direction. So if you're in Kyle or in Austin, if you already saw rain or seeing rain right now in these areas over here,
got one more photo when you're ready.
Coming your way right now. And my family that lives near Kyle, they're going to tune into the live stream right now. So
I got one more photo when you're ready.
Stream. 1 second. Don't show it just yet. I want to get her on here. All right. So now show it. It'll be perfect time. All right. So we have that report. So here's Kyle, Texas. Again, right here is where we got quarter-size hail right in this area. That matches up very perfectly. So what's your report? Okay, very interesting. But again, quarter-size hail, 1 inch in diameter, shows you it right there. Quarter-size is coming in from Kyle again, as we mentioned. But again, getting a lot of reports and pictures of large hail out in Kyle, Texas. So again, be careful if you guys are in these severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this here. Yeah, severe warning now in the metro. We're watching this closely. Okay. All right, we are approaching a new hour, 8 o'clock here. So we're doing a lot of wall-to-wall coverage this afternoon, or now it's the evening. So as we've been live for a couple of hours now. So we're gonna go ahead and redo introductions here. So good evening, everyone. I am Chief Forecaster David. We hope you're having a great evening. We hope you're enjoying us tracking these severe weather. There's a lot of storms happening in our viewing area, from the Austin Metro to a destructive severe warning near Bernie, and there's some severe warnings out towards Blanco County. We're tracking all the latest for you here in our viewing area. We're also doing some coverage out nationally, as well as there's currently a confirmed tornado as well in the east of Rolling Fork, Mississippi. We'll track on that here in a little bit. But as of right now, let's talk about these storms that are happening across our viewing area. So we're going to go and talk about this most concerning storm out here west of Bernie, out in the or mainly towards our viewing area. Say that again. Kerrville area. So again, just in your comfort here, we have this very intense severe storm. Again, this is a destructive severe warning. We're talking up to tennis ball size hail with this severe thunderstorm warning. I've gotten several pictures as well in the Kerrville area, very large hail, up to tennis ball size hail. A lot of people are comparing the size of hail. Even if you guys know what ketchup packets are, a lot of people are comparing the size of hail to a ketchup packet. It's Whataburger. So that's how large this hail is. And I saw some pictures of the hail core, and it's very, very thick size hail, very thick hail. So again, destructive severe warning with this. Our hail tracker, we were trying to switch our hail tracker and it wasn't working. Let's go ahead and take a look at our tornado. Let's take a look at our velocity. We got some winds coming in here. This storm has been producing some rotation here and there in the last hour and a half. So far, no tornado warnings out of the storm, but the storm is really starting to rotate here just a little bit now. By the way, guys, we do not have a tornado threat expected for our area, but with some of these storms, like this one in particular, it's just been at times just rotation, and then it goes away and then just returns. So again, we're keeping eyes on this. And the reason why we're talking more about the storm is because it does include one of our counties here in South Central Texas, just to the west of Bernie. Then we are keeping eyes on this here very, very closely for you guys here on the Storm TV Network channel. All right, so that's what's going on with this storm here. Again, I'm really hoping you guys are inside the shelter. Well, that's also a good place to be. But when there's a destructive severe warning too, by the way, tornado sirens typically go off because of how dangerous the storm is. So again, if you guys are in this severe thunderstorm warning, make sure you are taking cover now. All right, so let's go further north here where we are tracking another severe warning for Gillespie County, Blanco County, also under severe warning. So northwest of Blanco, southwest of Johnson City, a severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect. Pretty good looking storm with us here. We're talking winds up to 60 miles per hour and hail greater than quarter size perhaps. And just to be safe, let's take a look at our velocity track here to see if anything is showing the spin as of right now. Not a whole lot of rotation or really tons of indications of anything rotating, but yes, there is some strong winds out there right now with this storm in particular for Gillespie and Blanco counties. And again, a good looking storm with this as well. All right, let's go ahead and go further to the northeast now where we're tracking this line of storms. We'll come to the storm here real quick. Let's zoom it out towards the hill country. Again, we've had some storms out there and about. Storms are starting to die off. I thought the cold front was back. Wait, I thought the cold front was here. I guess the cold front's further back. So is there an opportunity where I might see some guys, the weather has been a little weird today. Okay, the cold front is back here, right? Or is it over here? I'm confused with the cold front today. I don't know. Earlier, the cold front looked like it was here. I guess it's further back than I thought. So we're beginning to notice a new cell beginning to fire off right now out in Gillespie County, western Gillespie County. New storm is firing off right now northwest of Fredericksburg. Lanark County, it's looking all clear right now. But I'm not giving the all clear fully just yet. Burke County, also some showers as well. Keep an eye on this closely. Williamson County, not giving the all clear either. Storms will start to get really ramping up here soon. Travis County, obviously not the all clear. Same thing with Hayes County. We got some severe weather. Speaking of severe weather, let's go ahead and zoom in to where we have this severe warning. Respect what you do. Thank you so much. They had that on a cam. Oh, that was for that rolling fork storm. Thank you, the Discord Weather Center. Okay, so again, severe thunderstorm warning. This does include the Austin airport, so it wouldn't surprise me if you had a delay at the airport. If anyone trying to leave the airport, I'm sorry, but they're going to put a delay on it probably because of the strong winds coming out of the storm as well. So just towards Ulen, and just to the north of y'all, you got a pretty good storm. We've had a lot of reports of hail up to quarter size. So if you're in Ulen, the worst of the storm is over. But just to the north of y'all, we're getting some very intense storms. But we'll have to see if this little batch right here can make it down to the southeast. Is it moving to the northeast or southeast? To the northeast, so actually, from what it looks like, it may not impact y'all anymore. But again, here's some hail. We're talking hail, near quarter size hail with the severe warning. So again, for Travis, Hayes, Caldwell, and Bastrop counties, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now out in the metro. So again, Travis and Hayes County, that's in the Austin metro area. So we're watching this closely for our friends in the metro, in the eastern parts of the metro. But again, now they've decided to shorten up the severe warning just a little bit now, and still includes a good portion of this area under a severe warning. So again, if you guys are in a severe warning, make sure you guys are being careful. Don't be outside. I mean, there's a lot of rain with the severe warning as well. And then right to my northwest of the camera. This is a live look right around the Buchanan Dam area. You can see those beautiful clouds out in the distance.
Lightning from the distance, actually.
Nighttime lightning. Wow, I go outside to see it. It's crazy from where you're at, like from where I live at. It's like it's almost completely dark outside. But for you, you got some decent daylight, so it's wild.
Bit of light. It's mainly just the sun hitting the remainder of our anvil. This anvil is like huge, by the way. It stretches all the way back.
Wow. All right, that's cool. That's pretty cool, though. Thank you for that. Okay. Thank you. So again, that's what's happening out there in Lake Buchanan there. This is a live shot from Burnett County. Soon, if you continue driving more on that roadway, going more straight, that will take you into Llano County here. Well, about 15 minutes away from Llano County. All right, so again, the live shot is taking place right around over here. So again, great shot coming in from Kaylee's live camera there. All right, so we have multiple severe warnings that just got issued. Kerr County now under severe warning. Looks like they might have just updated the severe warning, or updated severe warning for Blanco, Gillespie, and Kendall counties now. So that is out in this storm here, where we recently had a destructive severe warning there. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. So this is outside of our viewing area, but still keeping eyes on this. Very good looking storm. It's not good. It's a very bad looking storm here out southwest of Gillespie County. Again, monitoring this very closely here. Very concerning storm. This is no longer destructive, which is amazing news. And they've actually taken out. I forgot what county is burning in. I forgot. But they're not, what? Kendall County. Yeah, Kendall. That was right. Sorry about that. I'm forgetting county names today. But Kendall County, not under. Well, you guys are now under a severe warning, but your comfort, not under a severe warning anymore. But it wouldn't surprise me if they were to add extension to it, probably here in a little bit north of Bandera. Very intense storm ongoing right now, and then again just north of Bernie and Kendall County, we have a severe warning. So again, we do cover Kendall County here in our viewing areas. Gillespie, Blanco, and Kendall counties under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Looks like we got a new little storm starting to fire up in west New Braunfels right now, just near Bear County right now. Bear County. So again, we're going to continue to monitor this here very closely as the storm. Oh, it could be bats. I forgot. Bats. Okay. Yeah. So since our radars are awesome here, there's a lot of bats over here. Sometimes bats like to pop up. Like if you can go to Round Rock here, let's see if we can give an example on what the bats would look like. You see how that just starts to expand. That's bats. So very cool. But again, that's not bats. That is an actual storm beginning to develop just west of New Braunfels. And we actually have Zane Ferguson that lives over there. Someone can get in contact with him, figure out what he's doing. Maybe we can get a live shot from him possibly here in a little bit, hopefully. But then we have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect in southeastern Travis County, as I mentioned, and northeastern Hayes County as well. And in Bastrop and Caldwell counties under severe warnings right now for hail up the quarters. And again, we have wind speeds nearing 60 miles per hour. And then again, severe thunderstorm warnings, southeastern Gillespie County, southwestern Blanco County, Kendall County, and Kerr County under severe warning as well. So again, a whole lot of severe warnings happening this evening. I mean, there's so many alerts. Let's go ahead and take a look at our watches here. Again, we have a severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect for almost everybody here in our viewing area. Again, severe thunderstorm watch for Llano, Burnett, goes all the way. Oh, okay, new update. They've actually included San Antonio now. So yeah, they've actually added more counties to the severe thunderstorm watch now. So Bear County is included. Okay. So they did include San Antonio on the severe watch now. Gonzales and Fayette counties are not in a severe watch. So Mason, Gonzales, and then Fayette counties not under a severe watch, but everybody else is now under a severe thunderstorm watch. This goes all the way to the northeast, which was Louisiana. And I've gotten word that we have a new update from the Storm Prediction Center. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at that. And they have now, oh, wow, they have really decided to expand this slight risk of severe weather, including barely where I live at now, because I'm probably seeing more storms. But Burnett now under a slight risk of severe weather. Kerrville, San Antonio, San Marcos, Austin, Georgetown, almost all of our eastern counties now been upgraded or expanded to a level 2 out of 5 slight risk of severe weather. Let's take a look at the impacts it look like here. So let's take a look at our large hail threat here. So yeah, pretty decent hail threats. They're upgraded. All right, take a look at our wind threats. Still the same, tornado threat. Nope, but they did bring it further south, southwest. So, anyways, again, something we'll keep our eyes on. So yeah, they decided to decided to add more of our area. Let's include our future track radar. I think I'm missing something. I think some new updates happened or something because new storms developing out in Gillespie County. I thought we were done with the rain, but the weather is just it's unexpected. It's a lot of unexpected stuff is occurring. So, or redevelopments, I guess I should be saying, is happening. So, we're gonna see what the new scans look like here. What model is this? Oh, this is our national base radar. So, an idea on storms. Again, multiple severe storms out there across. Again, County, Kendall County, Gillespie, Blanco, Caldwell, Hayes, Travis. I get a lot of severe warnings out there right now. All right, so we're going to go ahead and dive into our future track radar here, and you can see, is this up to date? All right, so this is 8 o'clock, or sorry, excuse me, 7 o'clock. This was last hour. It is 8 o'clock now. So 8 p.m. shows you storms developing. Let's see, 9 o'clock. This is HRR, you said? Okay, is this, oh wait, we have two radars on. There we go. So 9 o'clock shows storms will really start to explode in the metro, possibly in areas east of the metro. Storm may develop near northeast of Georgetown, possibly. And some storms may develop. Well, let's say 2 p.m. on Sunday. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. It's Monday. So again, we'll keep eyes on that. It's 4 p.m. Okay, it's being a little wonky, guys. There we go. Cells will develop. That's what's happening. They're firing off. It says this may make a run down towards San Antonio, possibly. And it may cut off parts of the area, our eastern counties. We'll see what happens. But okay, a lot of uncertainty still with this. Let's go ahead and take a look at the. Let's do another model run here and see what this looks like. Does it have a high res one? Let's do that one. Let's do the GFS high res and see what that shows. Yeah, 10 o'clock, down towards San Antonio. So, yeah, it does say a line of storm should happen, which I'm actually leaning more towards believing, actually. But actually, I might be leaning more towards the HRR model, where it was saying those current storms out there in this area will make a run down towards San Antonio. So, yeah, I agree with this. This is the NAM. The NAM model is wrong. It is not raining at my house right now. It's 8 o'clock on the dot. No rain is happening. Yeah, the NAM model was way too fast on things. I mean, it'd be nice to see some rain, but it's not happening. So the NAM model's not right. So what's the NAM 3 kilometers one showing? Oh, this is it. What about the regular NAM? I think it's also, this is 9 o'clock. So most models are saying, well, it's like maybe a secondary. I don't know. It seems like a secondary batch may happen. I'm gonna look at our satellite here real quick and see what I see. So yeah, looking at satellite, there's is there anything alpha budget? I can't see anything. The alpha boundary, I see one in eastern Burnett County approaching Williamson County, but I don't see any signs of anything. Should another batch of rain should get going out in the hill country. And I noticed down towards Gillespie County where we had that isolated shower, that storm has decided to fall apart. But again, this is our infrared satellite. The cloud tops, the red and orange, meaning it's very high, it's very tall. Storms are very tall right now, and the cloud tops are very tall. So you can get an idea. The red, darker red indicating storms right there. Storms. So again, very, very interesting. That we're saying about. Looking at my regular satellite here, it's just showing tons of cloud tops on top of pretty much everywhere across South Central Texas. So again, I don't know. Some models are saying maybe a few storms may try to bubble up out here and make it run towards the east, but we'll see what happens. So again, a lot of uncertainty still ongoing. We're going to continue the nowcasting is, I guess, what we'll continue to do. But one thing I want to point out is we have 34 severe thunderstorm warnings right now happening across the United States of America here in the lower 48s. All right. So, I'm gonna grab some dinner here real quick. Whoever wants to take over, feel free to do so.
All right, David, I'll go and take over. Thank you so much. All right, that is David Alford, Chief Forecaster. I can't seem to pull you off the screen. There we go. Yeah, just go ahead and walk away slowly. Let's go ahead and take a look, big picture here real quick. Currently, no tornado warnings. That one tornado warning in Mississippi was allowed to expire. So now we're just tracking. Again, 34 severe thunderstorm warnings. I would love nothing more than to just go and list them all one by one. But I don't think Mr. David Alford would appreciate very much if I took the next 30 minutes listing every single severe thunderstorm warning. So we'll try to hit the most important ones. Of course, we do have severe thunderstorm warnings approaching the Winona, Mississippi area, Greenwood, Grenada. This was an area hit not too long ago by tornadoes in our last severe outbreak. Oh, what was that? Probably about, what was that? A little less than a week ago. Maybe a little more than a week ago now. So some severe thunderstorm warnings there. Do we have anything? It would probably be more along the outskirts. Yeah, it looks like our Austin storms were the ones that really were able to kind of get going in terms of strength. Most of these are just for like $half sized hail, quarter sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I'm not really seeing any supercells that are able to really strengthen and get ultra severe, you know, not seeing any considerables other than these storms near the Austin area. We really only have one Kerrville cell that produced some impressive hail that is still considerable, and even that they've now continued to downgrade the hail. It's now golf ball sized hail indicated there. And we do have the storm just to the south of Corsicana. That looks like what, $half size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. Anything else? Yeah, it's just a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm going to loop the radar here. And not a lot going on, which is nice. It's nice to have a little bit of quiet after having some intense storms earlier. You know, we've had a observed tornado, so our tornado count tonight is at least one. And of course, we've also had some destructive hail. You know what, guys? We haven't used this yet on stream yet. Let's take a look at today's storm reports. If we can go ahead and get that graphic up here real quick, guys. Today's storm reports here, 286 total storm reports. Got a lot of snow reports. There's been a lot of snow up in the northwest. But we do have 62 non-thunderstorm wind gusts, 46 hail reports. I would imagine that hail number will continue to go up. And some rain reports as well. So those are our top storm reports. Again, calibrated by our friends over at the National Weather Service. Let's see. You know what? What else can we show off here? We can also take a look real quickly here at our storm alert tracker. I don't think we've shown this much on stream, if at all. We, of course, are tracking the latest alerts from all around the country here with our brand new exclusive storm alert tracker here. And we can even filter this by the alerts that we want to see. So if we want to filter by thunderstorm and tornado, special weather statements, we can go ahead and do that here, and we can see the latest alerts as they're issued. You may have even heard, you know, as me and David are talking, little beep sound effects. That, of course, is courtesy of our storm alert tracker here. So we always get you guys the latest alerts. There's too many of them right now to go through one by one, you know, as each alert comes in, but we're going to try our best to kind of keep you guys informed on the latest alerts. And we can even pull up information on these alerts as well, which is great. And we can also pull up the information about it from the offices that issue these alerts, which is pretty great. So we can see here alert just issued. for our friends over in Mississippi right here. So that's our storm alert tracker. It's just for our storm meteorologists, so you can't find this anywhere online. It's just for us. But of course, want to keep you guys informed, and that is how we do it. So occasionally you guys might see that as we track all of these alerts. There's, again, just so many alerts. It's hard to keep track of them all, but we're going to try our best here on Storm. All right. Chief Forecaster David Alford is here in the Weather Center, and he is ready to go. Take it away, David.
Wow, storm alert tracker. That thing's a beauty. And then just right over here on my other computer, I have it pulled up as well. It's very beautiful, guys. It's very beneficial, especially when it comes to 25 active severe thunderstorm warnings. It helps to narrow things down. There's also a cool thing where we can specifically have it for like a local National Service office area. So again, it's very beneficial. A very amazing thing our crew has made here at Storm. So again, thank you to everyone at Storm that's created that. Right. Okay, so severe thunderstorm warnings, multiple of these are in effect nationwide, but of course with tonight's stream, we're mainly localizing in central Texas. We were kind of not thinking, well, I was thinking this, that severe weather would be kind of insane, and that was expected, as I was expecting, but everyone else was saying, yeah, not a lot's going to happen here. I was like, nah, stuff is going to happen. So let's go ahead and zoom in back into our area here where we have multiple severe warnings currently in effect. I mean, we've had hail up to golf ball size hail. We've had many severe warnings. Now we're just down to considerable size hail. That's the threat with this here north of Vandalia. So Vandalia, you guys are now under severe warning, not in our area, but still just west of Kendall County right now. So Kendall County is also under severe warning as well. We actually got 2 severe warnings for Kendall County in the northern side of town, and then west of Bernie and Kendall County, also severe warning. But again, a very strong storm with this here. Again, hail upwards to baseball size, and again, wind speeds up to 50 miles per hour. Let's go ahead and take a look at our velocity track here to see if anything is trying to spin with us here. Again, there has been some rotation here and there. I'll zoom in a little bit more on this storm here. We got the strong winds. National Service has been calling the strong winds, so we'll say the same thing. There's some strong winds happening right now with the storm. So again, we'll continue to monitor this. But let's take a look at our hail tracker here. Let's go ahead and see if we have anything very large. And yeah, look at this. We're talking hail upwards to, well, this is potentially saying up to golf ball size hail again. So man, we got a really intense storm that is ongoing right now. And one thing that's caught my attention on my personal radar over here, let's go back to velocity here and go north of this storm in Blanco County here. Let's see, let's zoom in here. This storm right here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe a little weak area, something maybe trying to get going. I don't know. My radar is a little bit more intense on it on my end. Zoom it out a little bit more. I think I saw another area a second ago. Zoom in on this side here. Yeah, right over here. Yeah, my radar is okay. Nothing happening. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it's like right on the outer edge. All right, so yeah, I'm just trying to be careful with everything I see. Okay, new scan came in. Anything impressive popping up? It doesn't look like it. What's down here? No. Okay. All right, so again, just trying to be very careful, guys. Again, there's not a formal tornado threat in our area, but still, just trying to be careful with everything that we see and throughout the next couple of hours. But again, this storm is very interesting. I mean, strong winds indeed, and this is likely outlining the large hail threat that is currently occurring here, guys, with this severe thunderstorm warning. So anyways, and that's what's happening. Let's go down towards New Braunfels. Look at this. We got a storm really starting to crank up just to the west side of New Braunfels. So if you are in New Braunfels, heads up, thunderstorm coming your direction. Expect some gusty winds, heavy rain here very soon. Our head forecaster, Zane Ferguson, he lives in New Braunfels. He's both impacted by this pretty good looking storm. So again, we'll continue to monitor this here, but no hail as of right now associated with this good looking storm that's recently popped up north of Gardner Ridge, northeast of Bexar County here. Just west of New Braunfels. All right, so let's go ahead and monitor more storms out in the metro. We're tracking a severe warning still in effect right now in southeastern Travis County, northeastern Hayes County, northern Caldwell County, and western Bastrop County. Good looking storm with this to the north of Ulen. I got some family and friends in the Ulen area, and I bet you they're probably hearing thunder, maybe seeing some lightning off towards their north right now. But if we go and take a look at velocity track here, just north of Ulen here, And in the storm particular, yeah, we got some strong winds with this storm right now, right around the Uland area. Wind speeds upwards of 20 miles per hour, and maybe even 25-mile-per-hour winds. So again, for friends, family over there, or anyone else that's over there, heads up, strong winds happening right around the Uland vicinity right now. Areas off towards north, and typically how it goes is when there's so yeah, we got some strong winds coming in from the storm. That's why we're getting those 20, 25-mile-per-hour wind speeds again coming into the storm. But again, very large hail, getting up to quarter-size hail, wind speeds up to 60 miles per hour. And yeah, we got a pretty decent hail core again up to quarter size near the Niederwald area. Is that right? Niederwald? Niederwald area. We got some quarter-size hail coming your guys' direction right now. So again, we'll continue to monitor this here. But again, Mustang Ridge in the Travis Metro, in Travis County, in the Currmore area, we got that severe warning in effect. Again, the worst of the storm is really just south of Travis County. It's still something we'll continue to monitor. I got some new pictures in the behind-the-scenes chat here. Some quarter-size hail before 8 p.m. from Kyle. We're still getting tons of pictures. A lot of hail reports in Kyle, so it's just crazy to see these pictures. Kyle, the city itself, Kyle, Newland, this area, even Buda, the areas are just growing significantly. And it's just amazing seeing all these hail pictures that are just coming out in these areas. It's a lot more than last year for sure when we covered weather in this area. Just got a notification of a picture probably. But again, still watching. Thanks for you guys on the radar. Again, this is in the metro area. So again, we'll continue to monitor this for you folks. And of course, if you guys have any reports or pictures or anything like that, well, if you have any reports and you are in the metro. Okay, 1 second. If you guys have pictures, videos, or anything like that, make sure to tag us on social media at Storm TV Network. We have an official X page on X now at Storm TV Network or at David ALFWX. And if you have any reports, feel free to send it to us in a message in the chat. So remember, we were tracking a considerable severe warning. I said the hail was upwards to golf ball size hail, and people were comparing it to ketchup packets at Whataburger. Well, we got some, was a new picture or video? Video of when it happened in real time. Goodness gracious. Looks like it snowed there. The power is out. A lot of heavy rain. That looks bad there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the power is out. We likely had strong winds upwards of 70 miles per hour in the severe warning, folks. Let's go ahead and get to our power tracker outage here. I'm kind of curious on how much people are out with power in Kerrville, because that's an alarming video that we just saw coming in from X. Very alarming video right there. This was this storm right here. Wait, no, it was not. It was the other storm. Whoa. Well, West, no power outages reported. That can't be right. I mean, as y'all just saw. Well, the other traffic light is okay. Well, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me. Power was out in the area just looking at that picture. Goodness gracious. But again, very, very concerning video that we just received here on the stream. But once again, if you guys have any pictures or video of anything in these severe warnings, feel free to tag us on X at Storm TV Network or David ALFWX. It's going to be very helpful because we have on. Oh wait, we don't have the. Wait, do we have the links? I think we have the links of our socials in the description. Just tap on that or click on that. It should take you right to our socials. And if you have any pictures, videos, or anything to report on, feel free to let us know. If you have anything you want to report to us, like you saw hail or you hear thunder or anything like that, feel free to message us in the YouTube chat, because I do have the chat pulled up right here. And then also this cool little thing, today's storm reports, we've 163 snow reports. It's wild. We've had, 46 hail reports. It's insane. Rain up to 10. A lot of reports of probably heavy rain and flooding maybe, and then thunderstorm wind damage. 4 reports, and all in total over 281. So we've had tons of reports of storms and winter weather and severe weather today across the United States. So again, this is wild. Of course, the snow leading 163. That's wild. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at this storm here. New updates. They've decided to extend this severe warning now, according. Let me go ahead and get an update on this here real quick. Let me read it from my personal device here. So they have extended this severe thunderstorm warning now to include more of Bastrop and Caldwell counties. Severe thunderstorm warning expires at 9:15 this evening for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail for Caldwell, Hayes, and Bastrop County. So Travis County is no longer under severe warning. Well, in about 55 seconds, it's going to be over. But again, Caldwell, Hayes, and Bastrop counties under a severe warning still. So if you're in Ulan, Mustang Ridge, Niederwald, Cedar Creek, Wildwood, Rockney, Red Rock, Lichen Springs, Dale, Bateman, St. John Colney, Mendoza's, and Taylorsville, you guys are under the severe thunderstorm warning. Again, for quarter-size hail, 60 miles per hour. So what the impact is going to be: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof sidings and trees. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. So we have this very intense severe warning now in, again, Hayes County, Caldwell, and Bastrop counties here in the metro area. Let's go ahead and go back over towards Blanco County, Kendall County, and Gillespie County here, where we actually have this severe thunderstorm warning still in effect right now in those three particular counties. And they have just canceled, or excuse me, never mind. The severe warning was supposed to expire 8:30, and it did. So that severe warning was for 60-mile-per-hour winds and $half size hail. So now that severe warning is now gone. All right, we got some updates on this very intense storm down here just to the west of Bernie. The severe thunderstorm warning is for Bandera, Kerr, and Kendall counties until 9 o'clock this evening. For $half size hail is the hazard. The impact is damage to roofs and damage to vehicles is expected. The source was radar indicated. So this storm has weakened considerably according to the National Weather Service. They're saying $half size hail. We're seeing a lot more intensity with this storm on our radar feed here. I mean, this looks a little bit more stronger than $half size. Let's actually go ahead and take a look at our personal hail tracker here. And we're going to go ahead and take a look at what potentially the hail core is with this from our own eye. And it's taking a moment to load, unfortunately. So there we go. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. So National Service says $half size hail. We're seeing hail maybe greater than 2 inches, maybe up to baseball size hail once again. And again, we just saw some raw, unfortunate, sad video coming in from Kerrville here a few moments ago. A lot of damage and a lot of just looks like it snowed there moments ago just near Kerrville. But again, severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for Bandera, Kerr, and Kendall counties until 9 o'clock this evening. And they've just issued a ginormous severe thunderstorm warning just towards the west of this here. There it is. Severe. This is a very intense storm. We're talking up to the new update from the National Service says this is a considerable tag of a severe warning as well. They're saying hail up to golf ball size hail with this severe thunderstorm warning for Bandera, Kerr, and Real counties. Who's included? Vanderpool and Los Maples State Natural Area under the severe warning. The impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roof sidings, windows, and vehicles. And this severe thunderstorm warning does expire at 9:15 this evening. So again, that's that new severe thunderstorm warning for those areas. And this does not include any of our counties here in the Storm Austin San Antonio viewing area, but we do have currently 4 counties in our viewing area now under severe warnings. They have just issued a new special weather statement on the storm here. And what? Yeah, go ahead.
Real quick, guys. David, you'll find this interesting as well. The SPC has just issued a mesoscale discussion for our area. It doesn't seem like it's popped up yet, but they say that the hail risk appears to be converging towards the San Antonio area, with further clusters northeast. So maybe not necessarily Austin Metro in terms of the risk for hail, but maybe off to the northeast of Austin, and also that one cell near Kyle that we've been kind of talking about. That seems to be the bullseye in terms of the hail risk tonight.
And that's the closest towards the Austin area. Okay, yep, I'm seeing that now. Thank you for that. So yeah. And to speak of there, again, the worst of the storms that we're seeing right here is out in the southern tier of the hill country right now. These are going to make a run towards San Antonio and Bexar County and our viewing area. Beginning to know some new storms starting to fire up in Lanham County now. eyes on that. And then another little cluster of storms over there towards Bastrop County, Caldwell County, and Hayes County right now as we got these ongoing. So let me go and read some more information on this new special weather statement that has popped up. This does include parts of Kendall and Blanco counties until 9:15 for 40-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. So nothing too bad about this, but it does say frequent lightning could occur with this. Lightning strike can strike 10 miles away, so of course stay indoors with that. Let me get more updates on those storms in the hill country. So again, southeastern Llano County. We go ahead and zoom a little bit further north here. Southeastern Llano County, west of Granite Shoals, west of Horseshoe Bay. 2 little cells are now starting to pop off. West of Johnson City, west of Round Mountain, and northwest of Round Mountain. We have some storms that have decided to pop up right now. So again, we'll continue to monitor this here very closely for you folks. But once again, we have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now across the viewing area here for the storm viewing area. So again, one warning in effect in Kendall County, and those 3 warnings or 3 counties under that one warning, and that 1 county in the metro for Hayes County, and then we got Bastrop and Caldwell counties under severe thunderstorm warnings for us this evening. And then again, we got that very concerning severe thunderstorm warning further off towards the west, to the southwest to Kerrville, and that's where we have hail potentially up to golf ball size. So again, we're beginning to monitor this closely. And as we just got an update from the National Weather Service, they have mentioned and they have said that the worst of the weather is going to be headed towards the San Antonio area. That doesn't mean the Austin area is in the clear, particular meaning, but the worst of the weather really is to the southeast of Austin, and then really going to stay off towards the southwest of Austin. All these storms will be dodging Austin. Question is this: what happens out in this area? If anything can gather up, strengthen up, and become strong, and if it can continue to move off towards the east, Austin, we may get some good rain coming our way soon. But again, there's a lot of uncertainty still on what's going on right now, exactly where these storms are headed. In about 10 to 15 minutes, we'll have a better idea on where these storms in particular are moving towards. But again, we'll keep eyes on this. So let's go ahead and do an update on our severe watches. Reminder, guys, we have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 1 a.m. for Llano, Burnett, Gillespie, Blanco, down towards Kendall County. Barron County also been included in the severe thunderstorm watch. Gonzales and Fayette counties are not under a severe watch, but I'm a little curious if they will issue them 2 counties under severe watch here in the next hour or 2, probably. We'll see. But all the I-35 corridor from San Antonio, Georgetown, Austin, all the way up towards northeast Texas under severe watch. And then we got Milam, Lee, Bastrop, and Caldwell counties under severe watches. And by the way, folks, this is not our first severe weather events. Remember last Saturday, we were tracking severe weather at 3 o'clock in the morning, Saturday morning. We were tracking severe thunderstorm watches for Williamson, Milam, Lee, and Bastrop counties. That was a weird night Saturday morning when we were tracking severe weather. That was our first severe watch of the year. We also had 3 severe warnings for Travis County, and Lee, and Bastrop, and Milam County. Not Milam County, this was for Travis, Bastrop, and Lee counties. We had that last Saturday morning. We had a lot of reports of hail up to quarter size and ping pong size hail. So again, this is our, I guess you could say this is our second outbreak of severe weather, I guess you could say, across south central Texas. But this one is a little bit more numerous, and it's mainly focused, well, I was going to say mainly focused out towards the hill country, but we're actually seeing some pretty decent hail reports closer to home in the ATX. So again, a lot of widespread weather actually happening instead of maybe just focusing out in these areas. It's more out further towards the east. So it's more further out in coverage, and that's why we have a severe watch in effect. And now also that upgrade of that SPC element, that slight risk of severe weather further out and about. And I find that interesting how they decided to expand more of the hill country, like especially out here, because storms are about to wrap up. So it makes you think it's going to be another one of storms that happens later tonight. I don't know, but I don't think that will happen. But anyways, again, some little cells now developing out in southeastern Llano County. We'll keep eyes on that. And again, more storms are really starting to fire up even more out towards Bernie and Kerrville, west of Kerrville right now. And again, a lot of reports of damage and stuff ongoing. All right, got some new updates from the National Weather Service. They had just said 2 storms to the west are strong and are becoming the most dominant cells compared to the easternmost cells. So they're saying that this storm right here and this storm right here are the two dominant storms. These are the two most concerning, most destructive severe thunderstorm warnings, and these are going to make a dive towards San Antonio here. We at least got another hour or two probably until it makes it into San Antonio. 45 minutes to an hour and a half is my thinking here of when storms should make it down towards San Antonio, I think. So yeah, it's going to be pretty busy and active here very soon. And then again, we got some storms potentially developing near Lakewood probably. So keep an eye on that. And then so I see some growing coverage here of storms out in Llano County and Blanco and eastern Gillespie County. And then again, that severe warning. Let's go ahead and return back to that severe warning out in Hayes County, Caldwell, and Bastrop counties. So they've actually decided to cancel. That severe warning just got canceled now. Severe thunderstorm warning for those three counties are no longer existent. But now our main attention, guys, is these storms out in the southern tier, the very far southern tier of the hill country, and just to the northwest of San Antonio. So considerable tag of severe warning for 50-mile-per-hour winds, hail up to golf ball, or excuse me, that's incorrect. Up, yeah, I was right. Yeah, I'm right. Golf ball size hail with this severe warning here. If we go and take a look at our hail tracker, oh boy, you can see a very large hail, 2.5 to 3 inches on our legend here, indicating some of that very large hail out there right now. And just got a post of a picture probably that was just sent to us. But again, golf ball size hail for Vandalia, Kerr, and Real counties. By the way, none of these three counties we do not cover. But these storms are making a run down towards San Antonio. So we will watch these and we will cover these as these get closer and closer to our viewing area. Let's go and take a look at our velocity track here on see what's happening. There has been some spin here and there. I'm not seeing much of any rotation happening, so that's some good news with that. And again, our hail tracker, we return right back to our hail tracker and go to this severe warning over here. Yeah, hail tracker right here. Again, another good looking storm. Again, up to let's see, they are saying hail with that severe warning up to $50 size hail, but that does include Kendall County here in South Central Texas. So again, we're going to continue to monitor that closely as we have that severe warning. All right, new updates on the Austin metro area. Hayes County, Caldwell, and Bastrop counties have now been included in a special weather statement now. You can see a small hail core has developed just, I got some family right in the Uland area. Just near y'all, there has this looks like a storm developed. Little hail core starting to get going just near y'all right now in the Uland area. Again, that's for Caldwell, Bastrop, and Hayes counties right now for 40-mile-per-hour winds and $50 size hail. So that's what we're tracking right now with the latest. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to return things over to Bryce, so he wants to take over real quick.
All right, thank you, David. Yeah, new special weather statement here in our Storm Austin viewing area. Of course, if you guys are new to Storm, of course we do cover national weather, and of course we do also cover our Storm Austin area since it is our storm headquarters here. And let me check on something real quick. I do have you, Zane Ferguson. I'm gonna pull you into one of our feeds here. There you go. And Zane, I know that there's been some rain in the New Braunfels area where you're at. Have you been noticing anything? I can't hear you, Zane. There you go.
Not raining at the weather house right now.
Sorry, come again?
It's not raining at my house.
Not raining at your house. I am just now hearing thunder, David, if you can hear me. I'm just now gotten thunder for the first time where I'm at. So storm's starting to pick up where I'm at near the Lakeway area, just outside of Boston. Yeah, that's intense. Yeah, the radar scan was picking up some rain near you, Zane. I'm not seeing it as much anymore, and he's now saying not raining there at the weather house, so that is good to hear, but this line of storms is coming towards southeastern
David,
Kerr County, broad rotation. All right, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look here at our velocity scan. Oh,
yeah, I see
that's
you too.
tightened up.
Yeah, I see you too. I have 2 radars going. I see you too.
All right, David, take us away.
Ooh,
All right. All right. So I just said in the back channel, so noticing the broad rotation. Here we are. Broad rotation now starting to intensify right now in what this is Kerr County right now, southwest of Comfort. So if they do go ahead and throw out a new tornado warning, this could include. Again, this is just for future reference in case they do. They would potentially include portions of more of Kerr County, Vandalia County would probably be in this. I don't think Kendall County would be in it because this is making more of a southerly direction. It's more of a southerly shift now with this storm here. But again, very broad rotation. Let's go to zoom in more into the storm here while we're tracking some pretty decent rotation here. Again, we got the green, we got the red. Let me take my laptop down. So let's break it down even more. Go more in depth here on this. So you see this green right here, see the red, the green right here. That's wind speeds coming towards the radar, coming towards, and you got the red that's going away from the radar. So when they meet together, something like this, that's how we know something's trying to rotate, something's trying to spin. And again, right in this particular area, that's where we're beginning to monitor, beginning to notice where there might be some weak, if not broad rotations trying to get going right now. Ongoing. Okay, so you have to hit the National Service chat, nothing about rotation on this, but again, and look at this, another area of some strong winds, maybe some weak rotation, potentially starting to get going as well. Further up towards the west, let me get a counting on that. That severe warning, by the way, guys, is for Kerr and real counties. And new update to that severe warning just now. They have added, again, golf ball size hail now. Been upgraded with that severe warning. And a new severe warning in the Austin metro area now. They just issued it for Travis County, or not Travis County, excuse me, for Hayes County and Caldwell County is now under a new severe warning. This goes until 9:30 this evening for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Guess how fast this storm is moving? At 5 miles per hour. And it's moving east right on top of Ulen right now, where I do have some family at right now. But where they're at, we got a severe warning that just got issued. So yeah, they're getting a hail. Wait, let me just should I call her? I don't know. I'm gonna message her and see what they are experiencing right now. Thank you for all your guys' kind messages that you are sending me personally. I appreciate it, guys. Any hail now? Okay. So it's quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds with this here. Just messaged her asking if there's any hail. Maybe this was I don't know if there is. Hopefully she sends me a picture. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. That's someone else. Okay. So waiting on an update on that, but this does include Kyle, Lockhart, Ulen, Mustang Ridge, Naderwold, Lawton Springs, Dale, St. John, Colney, and Minnesota under this severe thunderstorm warning. Again, out for Hayes County, Caldwell, and Bastrop counties under this severe thunderstorm warning. And again, we're going to continue to monitor the storm here very closely. And a lot of thunder as well. It would not surprise me, folks, if we were to get a new severe warning for Llano County here in the next few minutes as well. We got a very intense hail core. Yep, she just told me they're getting hail right now. Oh, wow. Radar says quarters. Radar says quarter size. I can't type today. So yeah, I've got confirmation in the Ulen area. They are experiencing some large. She didn't specify saying what kind of size of hail, but she did tell me they're experiencing some hail in Ulen, Texas. So hello GAWX, hello Paul, welcome over to the stream. I'm trying to read tons of messages as well for doing this. So if you guys have any messages, questions, stuff like that, feel free to message it to us. I so badly want to ask them about this rotating storm in Kerr County or west of in Kerr County, but I don't know. So again, wait, they've issued a new severe warning. in Kendall County now. And I just got an update. She said pea-sized hail is pretty much what they're getting right now. Okay, thank you. So yeah, they're getting pea-sized hail in the Yulin area right now is what I'm getting.
These storms seem to have second life, David. I mean, this one was previously downgraded. This new one that was just the new severe warning that was just issued for parts of Kendall County, that had been downgraded to a special weather statement, and now it is back to being a severe thunderstorm. It's almost like we're starting to see second life. Also, that Yulin storm that we've been talking about, it had kind of stalled out for a little bit. It seemed like the hail on that was really going to die off, and we've now seen new life out of that unexpectedly as well. That might be a factor the National Weather Service is looking at as well, maybe not what the storms are doing right now, but now what is capable in the next few minutes.
You're right. Yeah, these storms are these storms are not giving up. They don't want to give up. They're just, I mean, guys, we've had some sunshine out in this area today, and these storms are really starting to get going. Is that a new storm developing near Fredericksburg? Can Gillespie County get a break? Oh, my. Guys, how long are these storms going to last for? Oh, boy. But yeah, as you mentioned, these storms, the hail tracks. I mean, yeah, you're right. See, this guy's we originally had a special weather statement because this storm was starting the weekend, and then now just randomly, I won't say randomly, but it just decided to increase in intensity, and it decided to grow. And this storm that impacted Kerrville is weakening just a tad bit, and then now it's starting to strengthen back up even more. Maybe even a secondary cell potentially developing to the west of there. And this storm out here that's recently developed is really starting to explode back out towards the west here right now. I have gotten, let's see here. Let's go to Llano County here real quick. Let's get up there on those hail tracks as well. We'll take a look at Boston here in a moment. Look at these. So these wouldn't surprise me if we were to get some strong storm advisories, maybe even a severe warning here soon. Maybe a strong storm advisory, special weather statement. We're talking hail, maybe up to dime size, probably. So again, some small hail potentially getting going near Kingsland, west of Brown Mountain, southwest of Marble Falls. And let's go ahead and zoom this out now. Let's go ahead and get a update on those storms down there and those three interesting cells. Let's take a look at velocity here and zoom in. Let's get zoom in a little bit more on these here. Earlier we were tracking sun rotation. Yeah, that's looking better. It's significantly gone. That's also gone up to the northeast. So let's take a look back here. It's also, there's strong winds. The radar so far, we're not getting a good visual or good picture of this here. Hey, Brian, if you switch over to the KDFX radar, you may get a better, I get a better visual of this radar, I think. Oh, yeah, it's also showing some rotation with it as well, very clearly. Yeah, that bright green is indicating some of the weak rotation. So, yeah, we'll have to use that radar for the storms well back here. And it's actually picking up this storm pretty well as well, a little bit okay as well. So near Beard area, some strong winds also currently occurring as well right now. All right, so that's what's happening. Severe warnings. We have currently 3 of them right now. So we're going to go ahead and break them all down. So as we've been mentioning here, they have issued a new severe warning out in the Hayes County area and Caldwell County until 9:30 this evening for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. We're beginning to notice several more storms popping up now. Fredericksburg new cells decided to pop up. What's next? Oh, boy. But again, a lot of storms begin to explode right now across areas down towards Kendall County, Kerr County, and eventually making a run its way down to Bear County here in the next little bit. Even Travis County. I'll be about to say Travis County, Hayes County. Look at this. Hey, Bryce, you hear any stutter or anything like that where you're at? I heard an airplane. Okay. Man, you can hear the airplane. Okay. Got a new report. Bryce heard he heard an airplane just south of Lakeway. All right. So, or maybe North Lake. All right, but a little small hail course started to develop just west of Bee Cave right now. There we go. Storm is really starting to expand now. And also some more isolated cells developing as well to the northeast of North Lake Hills right now. But again, hail core, maybe up to quarter size, maybe starting to get going. As of right now, we're going to go with P to dime size hail with the storm south of Lakeway. We got our official storm chaser, Bryce here, to let us know if anything becomes, if he hears any hail or sees any hail Let us know. But yeah, are you expecting rain right now or no? Okay, so he hasn't heard any rain. It's probably barely to his east or barely to his southeast. So very unfortunate. Man, I'm surprised this hasn't gotten severe warned. Just look at that. That's very intense looking. Yeah, hail potentially greater than dime size possibly. So we'll see what happens here in the next little bit from the National Weather Service. Oh boy. But again, just towards the west of Round Mountain. A new little cell developing near Fredericksburg as well. So looking good on that note there. They have decided to throw out a new severe warning, including the city of Bernie. That is in our viewing area now. So that's a pretty populated area now. Bernie now under severe warning. And they've issued a new severe warning as well. Further off towards the west for golf ball size. All right, so severe warning for Vandalia, Kerr, and Kendall County. Kendall County, as I mentioned, is in our area for until 9:30 this evening for $half size hail with a severe warning until 9:30. The impact is damage to vehicles is expected. So locations include Bernie, Pike Creek, Nelson City, and Lake Hills under the severe warning. Again, until 9:30 this evening. We got a new update in the Hill Country. They've issued a new special weather statement in the Austin metro area, and they've also turned out a new special weather statements in the Hill Country and a new storm that's developing north of Pflugerville now. So let's go ahead and talk about the metro real quick because it's more populated. So just to the west of the capital city here in Texas, west of Austin, we got a pretty intense storm near BK, near Lakeway, good-looking cell ongoing right now. A new storm beginning to pop up just north of Austin right now. Let's go and go more in depth here on what they're saying with the special weather statement. For 50-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail until 9:45 this evening, radar indicated. So we'll keep eyes on that. Let's go ahead and jump over to the others. Let's go to the storm that's further off towards the west here. That's more concerned for me. Out towards southeastern Llano County, northeastern almost all of northern Blanco County under the special weather statement for 50 to 55-mile-per-hour winds. They are saying there's no hail with this, which I do not agree with. They're saying there's no wind. I mean, excuse me, they're saying there's no hail, but they're saying there's tons of wind with this. So very interesting. And if we look at our hail tracker, my hail tracker even agrees with me. It's saying hail up to dime size. So very interesting with this latest update here from the National Weather Service. So we'll keep eyes on this as two new cells have developed. Again, I want to mention everyone has messaged me saying amazing stream, amazing coverage. I want to say thank you very much. All right, breaking news: a new severe thunderstorm warning in Austin, capital city here in Texas. Now a severe thunderstorm warning. So breaking news right now: we got a severe warning for Lakeway. Enjoy that warning from me, Bryce. BK under severe warning. Sunset Valley down towards Austin. So this is right at the I-35 corridor, now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail with this new severe warning in the metro area until 9:45 this evening. So let's go and break down what's going on here. So locations include Austin, Tanglewood Forest, Lakeway, BK, Westlake Hills, the Hills, Rollingwood, Beer Creek. Actually, guys, let's go ahead and record this since it's in the metro. Yeah, I'm gonna get Dr. Pepper here, and we're gonna record this video, guys. We're gonna send it over to X, and then severe warning, including the metro. I was trying to say thank you to everybody that's been being super nice to me. A lot of y'all are saying, hope you're having a great evening. Thank you for the reports and updates on the weather. So I want to say thank you to everyone that's been sending that to me. Very kind word. Motivating me to continue doing the stream for another hour. All right. Count. Good evening, everybody. We are approaching 9 o'clock here on this Sunday night. We're checking a brand new severe thunderstorm warning in Travis County. This does include the Austin metro, the capital city of Texas, Austin, now under a severe warning until 9:45 this evening. We're 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail, and that quarter-size hail is right in this area west of BK. This is the Pacific area right here where we have some of the large hail ongoing right now. If we go ahead and take a look at our hail tracker here, we can go ahead and take a look at what the hail is indicating. Yeah, up to quarter-size hail with this severe warning. Again, just west of BK, south of Lakeway. We also do have a pretty busy interstate also included, or excuse me, a pretty busy highway included in this severe thunderstorm warning. So if you are in the warning, move indoors now, move away from walls, windows, and doors if you guys are in this. So again, heads up, BK, pretty decent hail coming you guys this way. Sunset Valley, heads up. Austin, heads up. We got a pretty decent storm coming you guys this way as well right now. So again, lots we're going to be monitoring and watching as it continues to push off towards east. So we're going to go ahead, let's go ahead and zoom this out even further now. We're also noticing a hail track, some small hail also starting to get going out towards parts of the hill country, Llano, Burnett, and Gillespie and Blanco counties, all under special weather statements until 9:30 as well for some large hail and damaging winds. Something we'll continue to monitor as well. And we got some very powerful severe thunderstorm warnings down towards the south here. This storm right here in particular impacted Kerrville. We had reports of golf ball size hail, tons of destruction, unfortunately, in that area. But again, that's now south of Kerrville. That did a lot of the destruction. And these three storms in particular are going to make a run down towards the down towards the San Antonio area here in the next little bit. Chief Forecaster David, we are tracking all the latest on this very busy and active severe weather across South Central and Central Texas here live on YouTube and here on X at Storm TV Network on YouTube and again here on X. Please stay weather aware. We have the continuing updates here throughout the next several hours. All right, so we were doing a recording, guys, for X. So if anyone's curious on what's going on, we're posting on X there. All right, so they just updated the severe warning near Bernie. They have let the other severe warning expire for Kerr County, and they've just issued this new severe warning for Vandalia, Kerr, and Kendall counties till 9:30 for half-dollar size hail. Oh my gosh! God, could they hear you? Could they hear you? Oh, dang, turn your mic on. Oh my.
My mic is on just in case there's any more lightning.
Oh my gosh. Bryce just had. Oh my god.
I could see the flash.
Oh my god.
That was.
I just got chills from that.
That was insane, dude. I don't know what else to say. You could see the flash on the window. Wow.
Oh my, behind the scenes on the control room there, but oh my gosh. So you guys didn't hear it, but on the back chat or the back channels, I could hear just a big boom in the background. I was like, yo. So Bryce, our producer, he's right in western Travis County, and he's in a severe warning right now, and he's like on the outer edge of it. So very intense. So they can hear you still?
Yeah. They probably hear me typing up this tweet.
Okay, it's all good. I want your mic to be on the background because in case it happens again, I got chills just hearing the big boom. So yeah, it's raining at this house. Or is it even raining in your house, or is it about?
It's raining. It's pouring now. I'm trying to get a video.
Yeah, tell me when you live camera at your house. Okay. All right, we got a new update, new severe warning in Bexar County now. So yeah, we're gonna get to that. We have we have so many severe warnings. It's not even. This is where like my brain is like freezing up on me. Like there's so much stuff happening. My brain's just like freezing. So my apologies, guys, if I jumble up words here. But yeah, what I just listened to on Bryce's microphone. That's wild. I wish I heard that. Right.
Here we go.
New update. Warning has been upgraded to golf ball size. All right, live look in Austin, Texas. Is that right? Yeah, Austin, Texas. This is our producer's yard. A lot of lightning, rain, ongoing heavy rain. You can see that it's just you don't want to be out there right now in the Austin metro. So again, what's up, Zane? Oh, you said what?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. I thought you said PDS, tornado warning. I was like, what? Okay. All right. Okay, thank you. Is that snow on the ground? There, whose radio is that? Oh, that yours? Oh, that's right, because I got the Hill Country one, you got the San Antonio. Okay, that makes sense. Dang, I'm on Bryce. We need one for the Austin area. Then we're complete. Okay. Thank you, Zay, for that. So again, that was a live look from Bryce's feed over there in the Austin area. He's in the
I'm
severe
hearing
warning.
hail.
He's you're hearing hail right now?
I'm going outside to confirm.
Okay, he's going outside to confirm that there's hail right now. Our producer in Austin right now is hearing some potential hail right now. Here's a live video if there's anything happening. I can't hear the audio super well. Oh my gosh. Heavy rain. Do you see anything out there? That's a very intense storm right now. And this is a live view right now in Austin, Texas, where there's heavy rain currently occurring right now. It has a lot of lightning. Again, when thunder roars, go indoors. If you don't, you could get struck by lightning. Where Bryce is at, he's actually underneath like he has like a roof under his head on his patio. That's not really a patio. It's kind of like one where he's at right now. So again, he's being extra safe and careful as he's getting his live shot sent to us. But again, this is our producer, our manager. He's live out there right now in Austin, Texas, with the latest on this very intense, severe thunderstorm warning in the metro area right now. And again, we're keeping eyes on this. I do want to give you guys an update. We are tracking a new storm that has developed in Hays County. I'm gonna request this. I'm gonna need all of our forecasters that are on standby to be all hands on deck. We have a lot more storms starting to fire up. This is gonna be more. The storms are just really starting to expand. So if we have any forecasters that are on standby mode, I need all of them to be no longer in standby mode. I need all of our team members activated
Hey, David.
now.
David, real quick, I can confirm small hail, Bee Cave, Texas.
Alright,
It's really hard to get a size because it's so small, but there is hail.
Okay, that's our producer Bryce. He just mentioned pea-size hail where he's at. So again, that's in the metro area. Again, that's what we got here from Bryce. Thank you very much for that report there. Again, we have multiple strong storms. Okay, Bryce, can you mention that I need all the forecasters to join the stream here? Again, guys, we have so many warnings. It's creating a lot of stress, as you guys can tell. Where I am beginning to notice some very, very strong winds beginning to develop across the Austin metro. It would not surprise me if we have some straight line damaging winds potentially starting to develop out in portions of the Austin metro area right now. Again, looking at velocity, there's a strong line wind, which is indicating some damaging winds now developing just right in this area just west of Austin. So keep an eye on that. Again, that was just a moment ago. There was a live shot from our producer Bryce. He's the one running and managing the stream for us. You guys just saw all of that happening. And you guys just saw what was just occurring right now. So again, we're monitoring everything for you folks right now. All right. Again, if you guys know anyone that's in the Austin metro area or San Antonio or in any of these severe warnings, please share the broadcast to them because it's going to be very, very busy next couple of moments here. They've issued a new special weather statement in northeastern Travis County now, in the Pflugerville area near Manor for 40-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Again, the Austin metro under a severe warning. The Hill Country special weather statement for Llano, Gillespie, Blanco, and Barnett counties. And then a new development is we have two counties in our metro areas under severe warnings. Again, here at Storm, we also have a viewing area specifically localized for the Austin, San Antonio area. So our capital city here in Texas, our main local station, Austin, under a severe thunderstorm warning. Then we cover San Antonio. This is Bexar County. This is Travis County. And both of our main two counties right now are under severe thunderstorm warnings. So this is why I'm requesting all hands on deck with my entire team to join the feed, join the stream here as we have multiple severe warnings across South Central and Central Texas right now, from strong storm advisories to severe thunderstorm warnings up to considerable tags, and again, up to golf ball size hail. So again, there's a whole lot. My producer / manager, did I hear you just say that or no? Okay, so my manager, producer, the one that's running the stream, he just mentioned that he is working on getting, estimating the size of the hail that he is receiving right now at his house or in that vicinity. So he's working on getting up. Oh, he's got a new update. So in Bee Cave, we're getting reports of quarter-size hail in Bee Cave right now. Also reports of half-inch size hail in Wells Branch right now. So there's a new development out in Bee Cave. Hail
I can
reports up to
confirm pea size.
So you're seeing pea size. I'm getting reports of quarter-size hail in Bee Cave right now.
I'm to the north of Bee Cave, so that's to the
Okay,
north
so
of where that report is.
So probably south of Bee Cave, we're getting quarter-size hail, but north of Bee Cave, we have that special. That's where we have that severe warning, or that's where we have that hail. Large hail, of course, to your south. So yeah. Oh my gosh, this storm. Austin, Texas. We've got a very strong hail core coming your guys' direction right now. Hey, Bryce, we have a live camera in Austin. Fox 7, they got live cams. We have Sky Cam, Tower Cam, Sky Cam. Let's get that pulled up. This is going to be very concerning next couple of minutes here. I'm going to post this on all socials here real quick, guys. So you're going to get a live behind the scenes of me posting stuff here real quick. But I got to let everybody know, got to sound the alarms that we got a very intense hailstorm coming right to downtown Austin here in the next few minutes here. So you guys know me, typically I don't pull my phone out like this ever. But when something like this happens, I have to. I have over 70 notifications for all of y'all. Again, I will respond back to all of you guys as soon as I can. Again, it's just a whole lot's happening. All right, so oh boy, this is going to be crazy. Okay, all right, I'm going to start recording. Good evening, everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David with Storm Austin, San Antonio. We're tracking severe weather right now across portions of South Central and Central Texas right now. We're tracking a severe thunderstorm warning in the Travis County area right now. Here in the metro area, experiencing some very large hail up the quarter size in Travis County in the Bee Cave area. I am sounding the alarm. We got quarter size hail coming right towards the Austin metro area right now. We have live reports and coverage happening right now on the Storm TV Network channel on YouTube. Join us with the latest information and details. Not just that, we're not over. We're tracking more severe weather now coming into Bexar County down towards San Antonio, where we have these disgusting looking, concerning storms producing a very large hail threat. Also severe storm warning in Hayes County and Caldwell County, and multiple special weather statements out in the hill country. But if you are in San Antonio to Austin or anywhere around the I-35 corridor, the storms are going to continue to get worse. And yes, we're monitoring everything and all the details that you need to know. Again, my team and I are live for the next couple more hours tracking these dangerous storms across the metro area from Austin down towards San Antonio. Again, Storm TV Network, we're live with the latest over on YouTube. All right, so I'm going to send that over to social media. So give me 1 second, folks. As I just got, getting tons of reports of that hail report. Travis County, ARES, Internet, they're requesting a storm net Austin repeater right now. So okay. Yep, just saw that report from Chief Meteorologist just a second ago. All right, I'm gonna get this posted over. One of y'all can take over.
All right, I got it. Thank you, David. Wow, what an evening right now across. Let's focus on this considerable severe thunderstorm warning real quick. I don't want to shift too much focus away from Austin, but we do cover San Antonio as well, so I want to make sure we give some attention to this arguably much more dangerous storm because the hail size is significantly larger here with this considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is just to the northeast of Boerne. This is coming towards Spring Branch. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for hail up to golf ball size. As we take a look here at our hail tracker here. 1 second here while we fix a little issue with our streaming setup here. This is a developing situation. Again, this is approaching the Spring Branch area. That's Texas 46 and Highway 281. We're seeing latest scan of the hail tracker seems to show a reduction in hail size. We're getting under maybe 1.5 inches of hail, but still fairly large size hail and this is a pretty large hail core, so this is going to pack a punch. And we're also starting to see kind of a little bit of a bow with it as well. That's why we're seeing those 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts associated with this storm as well. While we're at it here, Bernie, of course, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 17 minutes or so. That's going to expire coming up at 9:30 p.m. local time. Bandera, you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. Don't think we mentioned that yet. That is until 9:45 p.m. local time. $0.5 size hail associated with that storm. Not too worried about wind gusts on this left edge of the front here, where these storms are developing. They're moving a lot more slower, but that does mean the hail sizes have been really packing a punch. We saw massive hail size reports in Kerrville. We saw some devastating video out there just a few hours ago. Of course, we will continue to keep you updated on these storms. Again, storms going to be moving over the next hour or two, maybe even 3 hours across San Antonio Metro. And of course, that is where we're worried about the hail. Not just us here at Storm, but also the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center is also more concerned about the hail threat sort of condensing in on the San Antonio area. All right, things for me have settled down, David. I still hear some thunder, but it seems like the storm has passed, but we definitely took a punch with some pea-sized hail, at least for me. Maybe it's a little bit larger, but by the time I was able to get back out there, it definitely looked pea-sized or smaller. So not too worried about hail damage for me, but other parts of BK, especially down towards the south, must have taken a punch. Oh, sorry. There you go.
That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Again, Bryce, our manager, the producer, he's the one that's running everything here on our stream tonight. That is our main station, I guess you could say, for the Storm TV network. And we have a secondary studio here in the Northern Hill Country in Llano County. Here where I live at, we've only saw some cool mammoth clouds and a cool sunset. That was about it. But for where he's living out, he had some very small hail, and yes, a lot of thunder, especially when your mic was muted there and I can hear you. You can hear that big boom. That probably shook you up, didn't it? Oh yeah. So again, very, very interesting weather again, guys. We're tracking all the latest for you folks. I do have eyes on the weather chat. I do have eyes on the chat. So let me read a few things here. A lot of y'all have been mentioning things. This channel is better than TWC. Thank you. Is that snow on the ground? Where are you located? You're saying the snow on the ground. So you have tail maybe. You switched your account. Okay. Notice it was still out. It was one of my projects which flopped. Okay. And for anyone else that's tuning in and watching right now, feel free to message. If you guys are in the area, feel free to let us know if you are watching from our viewing area. By the way, if anyone's watching that's nationally, not in our area, we're mainly focusing on Austin, San Antonio area weather, so we're not doing national weather as of right now for tonight. We're going to wait for these storms to die off, and if we have energy still, we'll go national covering weather, but for now, we're specifically focusing on these areas here in our local area. And if you do know anyone that's in these areas, please share the broadcast to them as we're trying to get the word out to literally everybody, because a large hail threat's coming right down towards downtown Austin here in the next few minutes. Also going to be the same case down towards San Antonio. So again, please try to help us spread the word here as we're trying our best to keep people updated and give them real-time updates on these active severe storms that currently are occurring. So as I'm doing that, I'm still working on sending stuff to more of my socials here. Yes, I have I don't know. I got a lot of stuff. Severe warning until 10:15.
I've got to let family know that there's hail coming their way.
Okay, yeah, let your family know that they're about to get impacted. So yeah, a lot of people's families, guys, impacted and stay with us here in the Austin area. If you guys know anyone that's in Austin, give them a heads up. We got some very large hail coming their way right now. 1 second. But again, if you're in the capital city here in Texas, in Austin, as of right now, maybe some small hail coming your way. But northwest of Austin, north of BK, keep an eye on potential areas from diamond to upwards of quarter-size hail. I'm getting tons of reports of large hail. I'll break down. Guys, there's so much happening. I got a lot of pictures, videos, everything happening right now. And then if we go back to a hail tracker real quick here, I mean, just look at this. This is a very, very strong line of storms that has developed. And again, we have quarter size hail happening. So again, a lot of people in stake here, just east of Dripping Springs in your Sunset Valley, very strong line of storms happening right now. So once again, if you guys have any family, friends, or know anybody that's in these areas, share the stream to them now or give them a heads up that we got ongoing severe weather that's really damaging and really impactful coming into their areas right now. And speaking of family, I got to let some more additional family members know that they're about to get impacted with some more severe weather. So guys, there's a lot of updates. Okay. Oh boy, I got a lot of posting. But yeah, new severe warning. Zane had something to say, so let's quickly go to him.
If you're in the hospital, if you're in the hospital, if you kind of freaked out, tune to storm. We will keep your head up. We have we have we have great meteorologists like David and a few others that will keep your head of the storm.
All right. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, Dane, for that. And then from our third studio, guys, we have multiple studios. Third studio as well over there in New Braunfels. So again, thank you very much, Zane, for that report there. All right. So again, sharing the stream to everybody, so we can try. Guys, I'm trying my best to get the word out. And if you guys want to help us spread the word, please do so. Share it to family members that are in the Austin area, San Antonio area. Again, we're trying to spread the word as widespread as we can. All right, so let's see here. There's a lot of warnings on the screen. Yeah, there's so many severe warnings. It is unbelievable. All right, so I'm ready to get this next video. Good after. Whoa, delete that. Whoa, welcome to live TV, guys. All right. Good evening, everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David here with your Storm Austin weather alerts. We're tracking a severe thunderstorm warning for Hays and Travis County in south central Texas until 10:15 this evening for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is radar indicated. For people that are in the Austin, San Marcos, Kyle, Buda, Uland, Mustang Ridge, Niederwold, Beer Creek, Onion Creek, Salina, Hays, Creedmoor, Baja, Pilot Nome, and so many other locations, we have a decently strong line of storms that is prompting a severe thunderstorm warning. As we're live on the air to you right now, they just updated this new severe warning for Austin for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. We're specifically in the capital city here in Texas. This is going until 9:45 here as we're monitoring this very closely. Let's go ahead and take a look at our hail tracker here and see where the strongest of the hail is expected to be at. And yeah, really anywhere from west side of town, west side of the city here, going all the way towards east of Dripping Springs. We got some very large hail ongoing right now. Again, we're talking hail up to quarter size hail right now here in the metro area. We've got many reports and pictures and videos of hail in the Bee Cave area up to quarters. Our producer here at Storm has also reported hail measuring in the north side of Bee Cave up to pea size. So all around Bee Cave area, there's been a lot of reports of hail, and wouldn't surprise me here in the next few moments here, we'll get more reports of some more large hail reports here very, very soon. So we're breaking down all the latest and all the details for you folks here on the Storm TV network channel. Make sure to join us for the latest on active severe warnings and multiple alerts. It's not Austin we're just tracking. Let's go down to San Antonio here. We're also tracking some more severe weather as well. Just barely north of San Antonio, we have considerable severe warnings currently in effect right now. Let me go ahead and read this. This is for Kendall, Bear, and Como counties. That's literally every county in our area. In our southern counties for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with this severe warning for Canyon Lake, Fair Oaks Ranch, Guapua River State Park, Canellia, Spring Branch. This is so many locations in these severe warnings. Again, these are considerable with, again, hail upwards of golf ball size. So again, live coverage and latest updates and details you need to know happening on the Storm TV Network YouTube channel with the latest updates and details, again, as I mentioned, on these impactful weather alerts. Thank you so much. All right. So I have breaking news right now. I'm getting reports of a tree that is on fire right now due to lightning on the 20,000 block of West R150. RR. What is RR? Ranch Road. I was right. Ranch Road 150. Again, breaking news: a lightning has made a tree on fire right now in the metro. Also, getting reports of the Bexar County Skyward team is currently activated right now. Travis County ARES are reporting some down to pea-sized hail on I-35 at Breaker right now with the latest updates from the National Weather Service. Also getting some new pictures of at Breaker and I-35 around 9:10 of hail up to quarter size from my weather chat over here. That looks like Midwest storms. Yeah, it does. Hey, welcome over, Brian, to the stream. Yeah, we're tracking storms for you, Brian, that are approaching your area here very soon in Bastrop. So keep an eye on that for you, man. But again, multiple alerts, guys, ongoing. So we're zooming into the Austin metro area again. Very strong line of storms. Again, our producer, manager, the guy that's running the stream, as I mentioned, he has some small hail at his house just north of Bee Cave. So again, these storms are actually causing some impactful weather right now. And I'm unfortunately saying they are impactful because if you saw some video in the Kerrville area, it was insane. I will. All right. So nice to have you this evening here with us. And nice to have everyone else here with us this evening with the latest on these very intense, severe storms. We have a new update to a severe thunderstorm warning out in Kendall, Bexar, and Como counties until 9:45. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So it looks like they have downgraded that severe warning. Let me check a velocity on my end here and see if there's anything trying to rotate. This looks interesting. Let's go northwest of Bexar County here. What do we think? Northwest of Bexar County. Velocity. Yeah, strong winds. Very interesting back over here too. Strong winds. Again, multiple. So yeah, these storms, by the way, guys, these storms are slowly weakening in the hail potential. Again, all these had hail from baseball to golf ball size. And again, now they're starting to weaken just a tad bit, but it wouldn't surprise me. These continue to be strong to severe again. Up to quarter size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 50-mile-per-hour winds with these severe warnings. Still have a pretty strong storm with golf ball size hail still ongoing down towards the southwest of Bandaria. So again, another storm that we'll have to continue to watch. New updates. Okay, let's zoom into the metro. Got reports of 1 to 1 inch hail moving into downtown Austin right now. Getting reports of quarter-size hail coming to downtown Austin. Again, here in the capital city, we got hail up to 1 inch. We do have a live camera in Austin. We can get those pulled up. That would be awesome. Not yet, but we're working on it. New update. It says strongest cells with golf ball size hail near Beer Creek right now. I don't know where that's at. I think it's further to our southwest. We got the chat here too, guys. I got candles in case the power goes out. Yes, smart idea. Have candles on standby, guys. Have flashlights on standby as well, because we're going to have a lot of potential for power outages across our area, especially with these intense storms. Goodness gracious, my radar color table is showing a very large swath area right here as well, showing very large hail and heavy rain across the area. But we go ahead and zoom into the metro here. You can see, we're actually already are zooming into the metro. I have no words right now. From Austin down towards San Leandro and down towards Sunset Valley towards the west, this is where we're expecting the heaviest of the rain and the worst of the hail core. And that's correct. You have family right in this area as well, right, Bryce? Right in this very populated area getting impacted with some very large hail right now in the metro. Let's go and take a look. Okay, well, okay. Can we do hail track on this? Hail tracker here. Let's see what this is showing. Yeah, widespread hail. Yeah, as I mentioned, capital city here in Texas getting expected some quarter-size hail, according to the National Weather Service. I'm about to see the Williamson County people chatting. Williamson County, getting reports of dime-sized hail in the Canyon area right now. Okay, but yeah, very large swath area of large hail currently occurring right now in Travis County and northern Hayes County right now. Let's look at velocity here. Oh, wait. All right, here's a live look from Fox 7 Austin. This is Austin, Texas. Is this the skyline or is this, where is this at? This is a skyline. Goodness gracious! Can we do a dual view of the camera and then the radar? Working on it. So again, that was a live look at the capital city. We were supposed to be looking at the skyline, but we can't even see that anymore. Oh, breaking news: golf ball size hail. We've been upgraded to golf ball size hail now in the capital city here. So southwestern Travis County, Hayes County, considerable, been upgraded to a significant severe thunderstorm warning right now here in our viewing area. And I have family in the Ulen area. Okay, I hope actually she's gonna say so. Yeah, people in Kyle, Ulen. We're not expecting this intensity of storms, but again, this covers a very large area under a considerable tag under a severe warning. So for friends out in western Bastrop County, heads up, severe warning also includes y'all in that considerable tag. But again, this is a very dangerous storm. The storm goes until 10:30 this evening. Again, the worst of the weather is happening right now here in Austin. Again, very large hail, up to golf ball size hail, wind speeds up to 60 miles per hour. Take cover now as we have these ongoing storms happening right now here. Again, as I mentioned, in the capital city here in Texas. Bryce has some family in this area here. They're getting impacted. It's very large hail. Make sure your parents, you let them know. Okay, good. Again, very intense storm, guys, ongoing right now, especially down towards this towns. Is it towns in this area? I don't know the names. Is it like South Austin? Okay, South Austin experiencing some very intense storms near Santa Elena right now. So heads up, Santa Elena, Sunset Valley, Austin has that very large hail coming your way. Do we have that live camera yet? Again, guys, when we looked at the live camera, we can see nothing. We're supposed to be seeing the skyline of Austin, Texas. We don't see a single thing. It looks like we're under a tornado warning, but we're not. But I mean, just look at this. A lot of lightning. We can't see a single thing on the camera because it's so dark outside. By the way, even when it's dark outside, we can still see the skyline. But there's so much cloud cover. The clouds must be super low or something. It's just creating a lot of lightning. What? Say that again? It's also raining very heavily, very hard right now. Do we have any other cameras by any chance in that area? I have a downtown. I have a downtown. Like I have a specific camera for downtown Austin. Just look up Austin skyline. Yeah, just look up Austin skyline. You know what that? Search that up. This specific camera for Austin. And is he live? Oh, who's live? Yes, we're live. All right, immediately. I'm getting chills right now because we're about to get this amazing live camera. What's up? Lightning. Okay. Yeah. No, go back to the camera. We'll get to your. Okay. Also, Zane is also getting reports of lightning storms are getting closer to his area. I think there's thunder. Who's hearing thunder right now? Who's hearing thunder right now? Okay, so that's Bryce. So yeah, this is a live look at the capital city here in Texas. Look at this lightning. I mean, well, this is like kind of scary. I'm going to be honest. Be indoors, guys. I mean, this lightning is insane. The visibility is very low. I hope nobody's driving right now here in Austin because conditions outside are undrivable. I mean, this is insane. I mean, the sheet of rain is super heavy. The rain is just falling right now. And again, this is live right now in Austin, Texas, where it's just very, very concerning. Again, obviously, we won't be able to see the hail because the camera's so far out. Also got a new report at LBJ State Park. Reported P to marble size hail at Lake LBJ right now. But again, this camera is just insane that we're watching and seeing right now in the Austin metro area. For our friends, 1 second, Williamson County here, down towards Round Rock. You guys are clear. You guys probably won't see any rain in Round Rock. If you can, Bryce, let's try to get this. Let's get like a dual camera that Austin and here in our area because that's awesome. But again, guys, the weather is just super insane. Also, Zane, how's it going with that camera you said you're working on? Okay. So he's got that camera going. So we got a live shot in New Braunfels coming your guys' way here in a moment as well. I mean, guys, we have a lot of cameras. This is why I love doing local weather because we have. I know the county's more better. I know the area more better. I know almost everybody better over here. It's easier to become friends with everybody over here, and a lot of cameras over here. So that's why I love doing local weather so much, guys. So it doesn't mean I like doing national weather. It's just I like doing local weather more. So just a heads up on that. All right. So large hail threat still continues in Austin area. A lot of lightning strikes on this map. I mean, yeah, it's just colorful on maps. Here's a live look at New Braunfels. Our head forecaster, actually, Zane, you got upgraded to lead forecaster. You got promoted today. Zane Ferguson, our lead forecaster. He's live right now in New Braunfels. You can see great shots of dark clouds out there. Here momentarily here, we might be able to see some hail. Or not hail, excuse me, lightning. There we go. Wow, lightning occurring right now. I'm going to get out of the shot so you can see these amazing lightning strikes from our lead forecaster, Zane Ferguson, reporting live in New Braunfels. New updates to our severe thunderstorm warning, guys, over there in Austin. They just updated it. Severe warning still going. They've downgraded the hail threats from golf balls to $half size hail now until 10:30 this evening. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts get $half size hail with a severe warning. We had golf ball size hail, so they've downgraded the hail threat with this. Radar indicated here. So again, Austin, Pflugerville, Elgin, Austin Bergstrom International Airport, Manor, Westlake Hills, Rollingwood, Mustang Ridge, Onion Creek, Cedar Creek, Wildwood, Copeland, Hornsbend, Mancha, Sunset Valley, Santa Helena, Weberville, Cratermore, Garfield, Del Valley. Several more locations also included in the severe warning. Tell people to hit cover now, move indoors now. I hope people are moving indoors now. I hope this picture, this live picture that's right next to me, I hope this picture wants you to tell family members to go inside now if they're not inside, or check up on them. Make sure they're away from walls, windows, and doors, because this live shot in Austin, this is terrifying. I mean, you see that lightning? That's just frequent lightning. I'm getting chills just looking at the lightning right now. So again, if you know anyone that's in Austin right now, here in the capital city, they're getting impacted with some it was very large hail, but now it's hail up to $half size hail. Very heavy rain, tons of lightning. I mean, you can barely see anything out there. I mean, the visibility is probably near half a mile, probably. So again, it's just not looking good out there right now. If you are here in the capital city here in Austin, Texas. Also here momentarily, once the storms officially get out of Austin, we cover San Antonio. And here momentarily, we're going to talk about San Antonio weather, and we're going to do exactly what we're doing right now. Austin, San Antonio, maybe even New Braunfels here very soon, where we have our lead forecaster, Zane Ferguson, where he's at as well. But again, guys, the weather is just very, very. It's not good. So again, we have multiple alerts on the sky right here on the storm. Again, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Travis, Hayes, and Bastrop counties here until 10:30 this evening. I mean, it's 9:35 right now. We have 55 minutes until the severe warning expires. And this storm is barely moving up towards the east. We are under a very bad drought across here, an exceptional drought for a lot of us across South Central Texas. So this rain that we're receiving right now, it's beneficial. We need this rain really, really badly. So it's amazing that we're seeing rain like this. But the only thing that we don't want and don't is this quarter-sized hail in those 60-mile-per-hour winds. And we have a breaking development story here. Considerable size hail now been upgraded down towards Kyle, Uland right now. This is more focused towards where our producer's family lives at. They've been upgraded now, by the way, Bryce. Let me get updated information on that for you, man. This is golf ball size hail now with this, so not looking good. Golf ball size hail with the severe warning. And this is also indicating Austin in the severe warning. So, going to be South Austin and this golf ball potential for very large hail. If you're in Sunset Valley or in this regular portion of downtown Austin, it's mainly going to be $half size hail. But I am noticing a hail force starting to increase just a little bit south of Austin. I'm getting tons of reports of hail. I'm also getting reports of 1-inch rain totals already in where is this at? This is already in the Canyon Lake area. Getting reports of over 1 inch of rain has already fallen, so that's incredible. But the capital city here in Texas, hail, quarter-size hail. so this is likely quarter size hail coming in downtown right now. So we go ahead and do split screen here again. You can show the capital city here. Again, the worst of the storm is coming in into downtown right now, with their largest part of the storm is out. Very large hail core coming in downtown Austin. And just southwest of there, southeast of Dripping Springs, we got another very large hail area of hail core that's starting to get going. Hey, Bryce, do you think we can get like the roads populations to pop up on here? So since this is in a very populated area, we're going to go ahead. We haven't done this in a long time. We're going to go ahead and throw out county roads, neighborhoods, stuff like that. We haven't done this in months. And tonight's the night where we think it's a good night to do it. And we're going to go ahead and do it. Tonight's weather coverage is very special. It's here at home. And again, just a whole lot of active storms ongoing that are very, very intense happening now. So here it is, guys. Here's a better look at the capital city and here in the metro. Again, this is in Travis County where you guys are seeing the good look at things. But again, here's Travis and Hayes County. So again, just northwest of Hayes, a very good looking storm ongoing. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go ahead and get my other laptop over here. I'm going to bring it over here, and I'm actually going to get, all right, we're going to pinpoint this, guys. So let's go ahead. Before I continue, before I break down even more information, if you know anyone that's in the capital city here in Austin or down towards San Antonio or that's near these storms, feel free to share the stream to them as we're trying to spread the word out as far as we can, as we have these very intense storms currently ongoing right now. All right, so again, southeast of Dripping Springs, we have a very, very strong hail core ongoing, again, up to quarter-size hail according to our radar legend here. Quarter-size hail ongoing west of Hayes, west of Salina. Is also, we have another area of some large hail. Again, according to the storm predictions, according to the National Weather Service, they have upgraded this to quarter-size hail now. And then here in the capital city in Austin, we're getting hail up to quarter-size hail right now in Austin. So again, we are monitoring the storm very closely as this is ongoing. So again, from southeast of Dripping Springs to Austin, right in this area is where we got some very large hail happening right now. And again, it's not looking good for areas in this area. Again, this is a very heavy rain. I hope nobody is driving. I mean, the conditions out there in Austin look terrible. So again, be indoors and stay inside. And I'm curious, do we have strong winds with this? Let's go and take a look at our velocity track here. We're going to see if we have any strong winds trying to occur with this here. Oh boy, we do. Look at the strong winds. The green is indicating winds coming towards the radar. Red is indicating winds away from the radar. And typically, when you see stuff like, if you see stuff like meeting together, like the green and red, like very bright together, that means there's rotation. As of right now, that's what's rotating, which is some great news. But again, you can see very strong winds, up to 35-mile-per-hour wind speeds right now in south, going towards Buda, north to Kyle, over towards the capital city here in Austin, Texas. We're tracking wind speeds over 30 miles per hour right now, 12 miles per hour east Austin. Say that again. And this is right where the webcam is at, right in this vicinity, where we're talking wind speeds up to 30 miles per hour. I believe this person that's streaming this, I believe they're a rich person, obviously, but I believe that they have a window and they have the camera. So I think the window's there and the camera's there. I think that's what it is. I hope that's how it is, unless it's an actual camera. Oh my gosh, the lightning's getting closer and closer to this camera. Hopefully nothing crazy wins. Yeah. What about velocity? Again, velocity, nothing too crazy right now. Thank you, Josh. Yes, I saw you message me. It will be a few more hours so I can message you back, man. But thank you, Josh. But again, a very intense storm coming to Austin right now. Downtown Austin again impacted with some very large hail right now, damaging winds with the storm here. New warning for Caldwell, Kendall, and Bexar counties now. That was at 9:36. What time is it? It's 9:41 right now. So this got issued a moment ago. More of our other metro area down towards San Antonio. Let's do an update on San Antonio weather now. Severe wet thunderstorm warning in effect in San Antonio here soon. We got this very strong line of storm pushing through right now. North of Hollywood Park right now. North, what does it say? I can't pronounce that. Helotes? Helotes, yeah. Helotes. North of Helotes, we have some strong line of storms ongoing right now. And how this was earlier, these were actual different cells that were their own cells a while back. And this particular cell right here created big problems for the Kerrville area. And now we've actually had a line of storms that have now developed. So now this is looking more of like a damaging wind threat. That's what I'm most likely seeing now with this. But yes, and large hail is still very possible with this. So yeah, the National Service is agreeing with me on this here. As this line is coming in together, the hail threat is starting to go down just a tad bit. Now it's mainly a strong wind threat. But yes, we'll still most likely have a hail threat with this here. If we go and take a look at our velocity track here, I'm curious, how fast are these winds going? We're talking wind speeds. Oh boy, we get some bright green and strong winds out there. Yeah, 45, 48 mile per hour wind speeds. Yeah, keep an eye on this right now. I saw storms here in the Austin area. Yeah, the Austin area is seeing some pretty good storms right now. Piers Oak Ridge area, you got some pretty strong winds in your guys' area. 48 mile per hour winds. That's the strong winds out there right now, out there in Kendall County, and coming towards Bexar County right now. So once this gets more and more closer to Bexar County, we'll focus more on Bexar County here in about probably 15, 20 minutes. But for right now, we're going to return back to the capital city here in Texas, Austin, where we have the most concerning severe weather, of course, happening right now. Again, capital city here in Texas, it's getting slammed right now. It's getting rocked right now with a lot of thunder, heavy rain, tons of lightning, hail, all that happening right now. And the camera, holy cow, the camera's stealing my shine, right? I'm the shine, the camera's the gloom, and again, just look at that. A lot of stuff happening right now. Just bizarre. It is bizarre right now. So we're gonna continue to monitor this here. Zane, are you still seeing some of that lightning near you?
I can check. Hold on.
Okay. But yeah, so many alerts.
Hold on.
But yeah, the camera is just insane to watch, guys. So yeah, very busy evening, guys. Did your family do precautions, Bryce? All right, hopefully they did. But again, just to the southwest of Santa Helena, very intense storm again ongoing. Capital City, really in South Austin is where we're really seeing the impactful weather right now with this large hail. So let's go and take a look at our velocity track here real quick. Severe warning, boom, gone. Oh wow, strong winds ongoing. Probably a straight line wind threat starting to occur right now here in the metro. Again, Buda, Hayes, Mountain City, strong winds. Santa Helena, Creedmoor, near Mustang Ridge. We got some strong winds happening right now. Anywhere from 20 to 30 mile per hour wind speeds out there. So yeah, it's pretty windy out there this evening. And this is just, oh yeah, you see that outflow boundary starting to occur. Storms, the storm is so strong, it's creating winds out of the storm. And potentially as this gets out ahead, since this little line is getting ahead of the storm, there's a possibility that a few little isolated showers or storms may try to initiate right around this line of storms here very soon. And we've still got this very strong line of storms near Wimberley coming towards Kyle, Uline here in the next little bit. Severe warning against Santa Helena right now. In Hayes County, again, Travis County sees some really heavy rain right now. Down towards Wimberley, checking on this line of storms as well. This is actually the weakest of the line is right in Wimberley right now. San Marcos, heads up, storms coming in your guys' direction here very soon. New Braunfels, where our lead forecaster Zane Ferguson is at, he's about to get impacted with some storms, maybe even a severe warning coming your way soon. So here in a little bit, we'll go to Zane Ferguson. He may even do a live report for us here very soon with updates on what's going on in New Braunfels. And if we go and drag the map further down to the southwest here, you can see we got this line of storms happening just near Bandaria. And as I mentioned, guys, these storms, these were little cells. These are literally cells, like isolated cells. And then these cells have developed all together, and now they're a strong line of storms producing large hail and damaging winds. Again, from Bandaria, and this does include portions of northern Bexar County right now here in our local area. And yes, it's not just here in our local area experiencing storms. In the big picture, there's a lot of severe weather and tons of storms happening from South Central Texas all the way towards the Midwest and the Deep South. So again, that's what's happening. So what model was correct about this? I think I saw a model. Wasn't there was a model when we were looking at models earlier. There was a specific one that was saying when we come to San Antonio, there was one saying to Austin. I wasn't sure what model that was. We'll have to start trusting that model more now because that really pinpointed this almost 100% nailed it down. So can't believe I'm saying that, but yeah, almost correct. That's crazy. All right, so let's go ahead and return back to our reflectivity here now, and let's do a little bit more radar tracking. Let's do the hill country here. Actually, let me read the chat here. Is South Austin on the way? We go to school. Is that East Austin? All the storms are in the central part of Austin and East Austin. The way to school, no, it's all the way East Austin. Again, these storms are leaving our area. All right, so let's go ahead and do it. Let's do who's clear, who's not clear. Let's break that down. So if you're out in Mason County, Llano County, Burnett County, Gillespie County, I'm giving all clear. We're good. No more storms expected for us tonight. Down towards Williamson County, not just yet. We got a line of storms. We're gonna try to clip parts of Round Rock probably here in a little bit. We'll see what happens. But strong line of storms trying to get going. So Williamson County, Travis, Hayes, down San Antonio, and points west. You guys are not in the clear. Gonzales, Caldwell County, Fayette, Bastrop, Lee, and Milan counties, you guys are definitely not in the clear as we're expecting some large hail still to continue. The threat will continue. Also, damaging winds will still continue. So again, for these counties out here, get ready. The event is not even officially started yet for you guys. Let's go ahead and zoom this out. Zoom it out a little bit more for me, Bryce. Guys, we are halfway done covering severe weather. And this so far took us, what, 3.5, 4 hours? Is that right? 3.5, 4 hours. We got another 3 hours to go, 4 hours to go, as we are now at the half mark. So parts of the hill country, we're good for the southern tier. Now it's San Antonio's turn, Gonzales, and then down towards our far southeastern counties. So yeah, we're halfway here. And unfortunately, a lot of people in our viewing area saw some pretty impactful weather, some large hail, and those damaging winds. They are. Total storm reports in total today made over 262, which is wild. Looks like a new severe warning got issued just to our northeast outside of Milan County. All right, so let's go ahead and focus on Austin once again. We'll focus on New Braunfels and San Antonio here soon. We're waiting for this storm to wrap up here soon. So if you're in the capital city here in Austin, I think our hail threat is starting to wind down just a little bit now. But in the parts of East Austin, yes, some large hail still currently occurring. Where our live camera is at, it's like right in this area, I believe. So there potentially still some hail where our live cam is at. And yes, still live. So yeah, I can't talk. So the pink, the blue, the white you're seeing, that is hail. The red and orange and yellow and green, that is regular rain. Let's go ahead and take a look at velocity here. Check things out here. Nothing spinning, nothing rotating, but yes, we do have some strong winds out there. Let me see if the National Weather Service has said anything. They have said hail cores, I was just mentioning this, hail cores are looking to be decreasing while wind signatures are increasing with the storms. And we've got reports of pea-sized hail on 51st Street and Springdale. So 51st Street, Springdale, where we have this new reports of some pea-sized hail in the metro area. So that's a look at our wind speeds. Again, very strong winds out there against severe thunderstorm warnings still continue here for a little bit. Did they issue a new warning in the metro? Wait. Still the same way, guys. So again, extremely severe warning. Again, keep an eye on the street for you guys very closely here. So again, right beside me, guys, is that live look in Austin, Texas. A beautiful look at the skyline in downtown. And yes, you can see tons of lightning still like going right now. I mean, this shot is just insane. But yeah, a lot of buildings out there ongoing. Yeah, what do you think, Bryce? Do you think this is in someone's apartment or house, or do you think this is like, yeah, it's a condo? Yeah. I don't know. I can never figure out if this is like actually in a house or what's happening there. But overall, great shot. Glad we have a camera that's providing live feed over in from really all the way in downtown Austin. All right, let's try getting that feed from Fox 7, the skyline. I wonder if we can actually. Oh, all right. I was wondering. That wasn't working. Okay, so I was trying to figure out if that camera's back, but we'll see later. All right, so let's see. Keep up great work, David. Thank you very much. Downtown Austin looks nicer than I thought. I've never been there. Yeah, downtown Austin's very nice. I've only been there like 3 times. I need to. It's back. Okay, so okay, great news, guys. The downtown skyline cam is back. Man, looks like the camera's shaking. It looks like the camera has went through a lot, guys, in the past 45 minutes. We feel you, camera. We got camera shaking a lot. That's how you know there's strong winds out there. I wish we could do a dual mode on this. But again, very, very concerning shot on the camera. So as I was mentioning, we can see the skyline like 30 minutes ago, and now we can. We couldn't earlier, but now we can. The camera's shaking like crazy. That's how you know the strong winds occurring. And at that camera, what direction is this camera coming from? I'm not sure. Also, got some word in the national picture. There's a new tornado warning in Louisiana. So anyone that's watching, by the way, guys, we're mainly focusing weather. Someone's looking south. Okay, for that camera from Fox 7. All right. So, guys, anyone's watching nationally, we're mainly focusing weather in the Austin, San Antonio areas. We're seeing some pretty impactful weather right now. But if you guys want to watch like national weather coverage, I would recommend tuning into other people that are covering that. All right, got lots of maple reports. Lost maples report 1-inch hail. As the same thing in Guadalupe State Park. They are checking on campers, and he just received the report. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Milam and Bell counties now. Bell County we don't cover, but Milam County we do. That severe warning goes until 11 o'clock tonight. So we're gonna. What camera was that? Oh, there it is. So we're gonna go ahead and jump over to Milam County now, where we have this new severe warning that just got issued from the National Weather Service. Dallas Fort Worth area. Camera thing done, guys. So don't mind the camera. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go further northeast here now, and let's see what's happening in our far northeastern county. So yeah, there we go. Oh wait, this is not too far. Yeah, northwestern Milam County actually. For Hawley, Rogers, north of Granger, north of Bartlett, west of Buckholz, west of Cameron. Pretty good looking cell out here right now with this severe warning here. This is for wind speeds up to 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail. So we'll continue to monitor this severe thunderstorm warning south of Temple, south of Belton. Look at this. We got a cell developing near Georgetown right now. Isolated cell has developed. Again, just northwest of Georgetown. There might be some light rain probably happening in Georgetown right now in Williamson County as we go ahead and drag you. I dragged the radar into Williamson County now. Again, I can see a pretty good-looking storm out there in Williamson County, maybe an isolated thunderstorm, a little storm trying to develop near Cedar Park, probably. If anything happens, this could make a track towards Round Rock, probably. I got some family in Round Rock. So this storm can develop and maybe strengthen up a little bit. This could make a run towards Round Rock here in a little bit. If the storm can expand in coverage, but we'll see what happens with that storm near Cedar Park. You need to teach me some of this. I'm very interested. I'll try, but thank you. But again, still ongoing. Austin Metro. Our heavy rain event still continues. We got a radio report in the Manor area. Pea-sized hail now. But yeah, this is what's happening right now. In the big picture of things right now, folks, here in our local area, a whole lot of severe warnings all over I-35 right now, corridor, and getting closer. So that's what's happening. Also, severe thunderstorm warnings for Kendall counties, Como counties, as well as Bexar County right now under severe warnings. I think probably now would be a good time to switch things over to Zane Ferguson, our lead forecaster, who said that strong storm, severe storm is coming his direction right about 10, 15 minutes maybe, Zane. Do you hear thunder or anything like that in your distance? Or lightning? You're seeing anything like that happening right now, Zane?
No, I don't.
You don't. Okay. But yeah, these storms are getting closer and closer to him right now. Once you do, let me know, and we'll return things to you. We'll let you take over too if you want to. That's more and more closer to you, man. Any storms along Highway 29? Let's go to Highway 29 if we can. I'm going to get a drink of Dr. Pepper there. All right. So, yeah. 1 second, Presenta. Yeah, it is. Highway 29, anything out there? Out in Llano County, nothing happening out there. That goes towards Burnett as well. No storms, so let's do this. Let's do this another time. So let's go ahead and zoom this out. Let's see who's clear and who is not clear. Developing news right now. The Austin Bergstrom International Airport has reported gusts up to 53 knots at 61 mile per hour winds. So yeah, we got some strong winds out there. So it wouldn't surprise me if a ground stop were to occur at the Austin Bergstrom International Airport. All right, so if you're in Mason County, if you're in Llano County, if you're in Burnett County, I'm giving the all clear. We're good. We're done with severe weather chances or threats for tonight. Same thing with Gillespie County. Blanco County, we'll take some light, steady rain showers, but you guys are looking all clear with the severe weather event for tonight. If you're out in the Williamson County, Travis, down towards Hayes County, Colmo County, down towards Bexar County, and then Kendall County, Kerr County, down towards Gonzales County, Caldwell, Bastrop, Fayette, Lee, and Milam counties. Severe weather threat still continues for another hour to 3 hours here. We'll continue our coverage tracking this for you, folks. But again, San Antonio has up severe weather soon. New Braunfels, severe weather soon. Austin, severe weather is about to wrap up. Bastrop, severe weather is about to start for y'all. So again, very strong line of storms that are severe for the most part of it here this evening. Again, we're tracking everything for you. Let's go and take a look at our severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect for majority of South Central Texas here. It wouldn't surprise me if Llano, Burnett, Gillespie, and Blanco counties, maybe even down towards Kerr County, if these severe thunderstorm watches were to get canceled here in the next 30 minutes to an hour, because they're pointless to be existent right now because storms are dissipating now. Also, Williams, the I-35 corridor severe watch will stay in effect, and in areas east of I-35 will continue to be under severe thunderstorm watch. It would not surprise me if Gonzales or Fayette County were to be under a severe thunderstorm watch here soon, because of these storms are starting to push more off towards the southeast here. Let's go ahead and take a look at our severe outlook for tonight. I'm going to see if these counties are under severe weather threat. I'm pretty sure they are. So if it reaches that level 2 criteria, they probably will be included in a severe watch. It wouldn't surprise me if they were to get added into it. So SBC updates loading, and yeah, majority of Fayette County is actually in that slight risk. So it wouldn't surprise me if Fayette County, even Gonzales County, were to get included in a slight risk of severe weather here very soon. All right, any estimates on it coming throughout tonight into tomorrow morning? Tomorrow morning, we have a weather impact, or not weather impact, we have a storm impact alerts from now until 1 o'clock in the morning. That's our time frame, our open window for seeing some of these strong to severe storms. And by the way, the severe thunderstorm watch expires at 1 in the morning. So for the pretty much literally everybody across the area. So that's the time frame for severe weather. That's our severe weather window. But the earliest at 1 in the morning. So yeah. From now, so the hill country, we're done. No more storms. We're done with rain. Austin Metro, the event ends anywhere from, some of us in the Austin Metro are done with rain. Some of us are experiencing storms right now. So that will continue for another 25 to 45 minutes, maybe another hour and a half probably. San Antonio, anywhere from now until about an hour and a half from now. All of our eastern counties, anywhere from probably right now until about 1, maybe 1:30 in the morning, we'll have this storm spread across the area. But as we get to after 3 in the morning across our area, severe weather threat should be over with. We should be in the all clear. But again, our open window for severe weather is from right now until 1 a.m. tomorrow morning. So again, we'll keep eyes on it for you folks. Hello, Quince. How's it going? Wait, is it going to rain or no? Livy said. Depending on where your location is at. If you're in the Austin Metro, rain's happening now. The hill country, the rain event's over. We're done with storms tonight. San Antonio is about to get impacted with some heavy rain and potentially strong hail and strong winds and some large hail possibly. And then our lead forecaster that got promoted tonight, Zane Ferguson, he is actually experiencing his no weather radio going off right now. So, hey, Zane, if you want to take over, you can right now if you want to, and tell us what's going on in New Braunfels. Is Florida? He's not okay. For Florida, Florida weather. I mean, yeah, we were doing a little bit national weather. Florida weather. Let's see here. Let me look at Florida weather real quick. Again, guys, this is more of a national weather here, but let me do a quick update on more. This is national weather and local weather. But let me do national weather real quick. For tomorrow, there's a level 1 out of 5 marginal risk of severe weather for parts of Louisiana, going through the Panhandle of Florida, but Jacksonville, Florida is not in a marginal risk of severe weather. And then for our day 3 weather outlook for Tuesday, there's not a severe weather threat in place. I do want to talk about a tornado warning real quick in northern Louisiana. This is for Jackson and Lincoln Parish until 10:15 this evening here for a potential tornado and ping pong sized hail. You can see it on your screen right now. So we're doing a little bit of national weather coverage. This is radar indicator right now. So if you guys are in this tornado warning right now, move to the interior room, the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid walls, windows, and doors. If you guys are in this tornado warning out in northern Louisiana, and the parishes for this are Jackson and Lincoln Parish. So again, please be taking cover now if you are in this tornado warning. All right, so we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in just near. Oh wait, that's the same one. So that's what's happening right now. And okay, so we're gonna go ahead and break this down here. So where to go during a tornado warning? The best place to be during a tornado warning, obviously, is the basement, tornado shelter. But did you know the stairwellway of your house is also a pretty decent spot to be? The bathroom's a good place to be. Cover yourself with blankets or mattresses for protection if you are in the bathroom. And of course, interior closet is also another during a tornado warning. Of course, the places to avoid is the living room, kitchen, garage, and bedroom. Why? It's because there's so many objects in there, especially in the kitchen, the living room, and even in the garage. So again, during a tornado warning, do not be in those areas if you guys are wanting to go to take shelter. But again, avoid windows, doors, and outside walls. And again, the safest place to be is the basements. You live in Texas. Oh, okay. Yeah, you bet. You're welcome. Yeah, well, there you go. All right, so once again, guys, we only have 4 severe warnings, or excuse me, we have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings right now in central Texas right now. Good night. Again, we have multiple severe warnings in effect right now across south central Texas right now. Again, 1 severe warning in Milam County, severe thunderstorm warning here in the capital city, severe warning just north of San Antonio right now. New Braunfels currently under severe warning. There we go. Zay Ferguson, you can take over.
Yeah. Well, everybody, welcome back. I'll reforecast the same person. We do have some lightning over the weather house right now. If you're in the New Braunfels area or the Seguin area, if you want to see me further, do it on Twitter, same person WS at Storm TV Network. We do have, yeah, this storm is very, we have one quarter-size tail. If you want to protect your car, I advise that you put your car in the garage. If not, you don't have your worst nightmare, hail damage on your car. Avoid windows as possible to avoid windows. The hail can break your windows easily and get got a alert with a minute to 15 thunderstorm warning. Great. So it expires in 47 minutes. So let's see. Include New Braunfels, St. Marcus, Seguin, Shipwell, Kennywake Dam, Bovoti, Gardewich, McQueenie, Marion, Kingsbury, St. Clair, New Berlin, Staples,
Can we zoom in on New Braunfels?
Geronimo, June, and Schultzville. If you're in one of those areas, please go indoors when thunder. Here I say, when thunder rolls, go indoors. If the rain is too hard, if you have to pour for, that's okay. You don't want to have a fatal accident in this weather because you can't see when it's so hard, you may have to pull over to the side of the road and wait it out. That's okay. Back to David.
All right. Thank you very much. Do we have your live camera still there by any chance? We lost the camera? Okay. Because I'm kind of curious how the storms are going to come as they approach the location. Livy, it's okay. All right, so you got a new alerts down towards Hayes County. They have issued looks like a new severe warning. Yeah, new severe warning just got issued for Caldwell, Hayes, Travis, and Bastrop until 10:45 for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail with the severe warning. So I got family in the Uland area. They're getting impacted with some very heavy rain right now. Kyle also sees some pretty good rain. Oh boy. This storm is the reason why we have a severe warning. We're talking, oh, this is saying considerable. Wait, what's the considerable at? So we have multiple, oh, wow, we have three. We have multiple waters happening. Let's go back to our lead forecaster, Zane Ferguson. Oh, okay. Again, checking multiple severe warnings in effect right now across the Hayes County and Travis County area right now, here in the Austin, San Antonio metro area right now, guys. I mean, just so many alerts. It's just so many to keep our eyes on. So, I mean, guys, there's so many boxes to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different outlines. Warnings. It's just wild right now. So again, guys, what we were anticipating, severe weather, that was expected to occur. Here's a live look from our lead forecaster, Zane Ferguson in New Braunfels, Texas. Look at that lightning. Wow. You can see a good shot there coming in from New Braunfels. Again, this looks like a very similar view that we saw earlier from Kaylee and even earlier from our manager and producer that's running the broadcast for us, Bryce, Sarah. So again, yeah, we got similar live looks all over the area. Again, guys, we're tracking storms are impacting our conditions here at home. That's why focusing on weather here in the Austin, San Antonio area. But we can go ahead and do a dual view here of his shot. I mean, if you guys look at that wall of clouds right there, it looks like a wall cloud kind of. But you saw that wall of clouds. He lives, we go back to New Braunfels here, which is down here. We go back to reflectivity here. You should, so yeah. So he lives like right in this, actually I know specifically where he lives at. He lives like right in this area. But you can see there is that wall of clouds, and the wall of clouds are right here. See where that dark green is at? That's called an outflow boundary. When you have an outflow boundary, that's strong winds. They come out of the storm most of the time. And since we have this that came out of the storm, you've seen that wall of clouds that has developed. And right behind the wall of clouds, well, it looks like heavy rain. There probably is some heavy rain with it, potentially with this. But right behind it, heavier rain with this, outflow boundary has developed. So it's indicating very strong winds. So actually, from what I might have got this backwards. Outflow boundary is probably further up. Outflow boundary is right here, but yeah, there it is. Let's go back to his feed. But again, outflow boundary typically means strong winds. And do we have an audio with this or no? No audio. But again, very, very crazy shots with this camera here. I mean, you can see that. Oh, we're pulling in some audio. So again, amazing shots of the cloud of the sky. I mean, those clouds off in the distance, guys. Those clouds is a wall of clouds, and those wall of clouds, guys, are just that's the outflow boundary. That's what storms are initiating at. So again, very, very intense storms happening right now. I had to take a quick sit because I've been standing and just walking around and doing. I've just been doing a lot of walking over the past couple of hours here, and we're gonna have to continue to do some walking here for another 2 to 3 more hours or so. Got a new update. We have pea-size hail on the west side of New Braunfels. So hopefully Zane heard that. Pea-size hail on the west side of New Braunfels. Got a report from the National. This is hello. We got reports of pea-size hail in New Braunfels. This is in the west side of town near Highway 46 on Farm to Market Road 2722 or 2722 right now. So you know that's at Zane. That's where we got some reports of some pea-size hail. Also, we're getting reports of some Skywarn people are in your vicinity as well. But once again, guys, we have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 severe warnings in our area. Austin, severe thunderstorm warning will be canceled. However, the severe warning for southern Travis County and Hayes County, Bastrop, and Caldwell County will still continue. So that's a new update coming in from the National Weather Service that I'm reading right now. Once again, multiple pictures, multiple videos have been sent to us here in the last couple of hours. I just want to say thank you to everybody that's been sending us these information and stuff, and we can return back to me on green screen now. But again, just a whole lot happening now. Also, I want to mention something. Also, want to say this. I want to say thank you to everybody who's been saying a lot of kind words to me, nice stuff to me, saying amazing job on the coverage. I try my best, but thank you to everybody that's been saying things. Also want to say thank you to my entire team that's here and the behind the scenes channels, and of course, especially Bryce that's running the stream. So thank you to y'all. It's been making everything possible right now with tonight's live weather coverage. So again, thank you to everybody. Let's say nice words to me, and thank you to my entire team. That's been very helpful this evening. Yeah. And we continue to be here for a couple more hours. All right, so back to the weather here. We're tracking multiple areas of severe thunderstorm warnings. Going in from Milam County all the way into, well, San Antonio. Let's go ahead and, so yeah, our lead forecaster, Zane Ferguson, getting impacted with some severe weather. He's in New Braunfels, so any minute now, he lives on this part of town, so any moment now, he'll see these storms come right into his neck of the woods. But again,
I just posted a lightning video if you want to share it on Twitter.
Awesome sauce. And then just to the north of where he lives at, we got a hail course starting to increase or intensify just a little bit. I'll give some new details from the National Weather Service here in a minute. Garden Ridge, new cell developed northeast of Universal City. Also pretty good storm. Very large hail course starting to pop up. Northwest Hollywood Park. Very, very interesting looking storm there with 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Severe thunderstorm warning will be issued for Williamson County. Let's go to Williamson County. Another very populated area. So Wilco will be under a severe warning here in a moment. Oh, Round Rock made some storms. As I was literally mentioning about, said heads up, maybe towards Cedar Park coming to Round Rock, we may get a storm. That happened. Is that why I'm the chief? Okay. Severe warning in effects. This will be issued for near the Bartlett area, though. I think they're gonna, from what I've read, is they're gonna extend this further, and they're gonna issue out a severe warning, mainly because of the strong winds. So again, we'll keep eyes on this very closely. They said severe warning will include Bartlett for hail. So it may be right here. See that hail core? So a new severe warning should be issued here for near Granger here probably in the next little bit. So this could include portions of Georgetown too, probably in the next 1 minute. So I mean, from 30 seconds to what? Now we're just going to sit here. We're going to wait for a second for this to pop up because trust me, believe me, I know what they're saying. I have eyes on what they're saying. I know what they're about to do, guys. Any second, it's going to pop up saying severe warning for Williamson County. Get ready. There we go. Guys, I just told you the future. Severe warning, Georgetown, Hutto, Taylor, Granger, even Thorndale under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Let me get details on the severe warning. This is a severe thunderstorm. That's a discussion. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail with this. This is radar indicated. So again, we're going to monitor the storm very closely. This just got issued from the National Weather Service again until 11 o'clock. I thought I had my no weather radio set for Williamson County. It's just to see alerts for Williamson County. It's not going off. I thought these are life-saving. Okay, I'm kidding, but they are. To help me out years ago when I lived in Kansas. But again, Georgetown, heads up, storms coming your way. Pea-size, upwards of quarter-size hail right around the I-35 corridor right now. Surprising travel impacts occurring right now. This is not going to be another Round Rock, Georgetown hailstorm where we had very large hail. We're not going to experience that again around the I-35 corridor, but we are going to experience hail upwards to quarter size. So again, just near northwest of Weird, west of Granger, southwest of Bartlett, has some large hail coming your guys' way. New scan camera looking gnarly and gross as this just popped up. Also towards Bartlett, very interesting storm as well over there as well. Some hail right on the edge of Williamson County over towards Bell County here in northern parts of central Texas. You saw what?
I'm talking to my vice president.
Oh, they're talking to the vice president. Okay. All right. So again, we're monitoring that very closely for you folks, for you guys this evening. Here, this late evening, tracking this new severe warning in the Wilco area here in the Georgetown area, just north of Round Rock. So if you're in Round Rock, you guys are not under a severe warning. So my nano pop off. You're all tuning in right now. You guys are not under a severe warning, but if you go down towards We go down towards Round Rock, though. Some light rain. I mean, I think you've got some rain. So, I mean, little rain is okay, but obviously we wish it was heavier rain because we're under a bad job. We need the rain. But yeah, at least you saw some precipitation. But again, that's pushing off towards the east, but you guys are not under severe warning. Pflugerville's not under severe warning. Let's go ahead and zoom into Austin. I saw something very cool and interesting in the sky. So as these thunderstorms decide to push off more off towards the east of Austin, if you look at the sky, if you look at the Austin skyline, you can see the lightning flashing on the buildings, which is really, really cool. I mean, just look at this, guys. You're about to see a cool flash of lightning about to be shown on the skyline here. It's going to look cool. Give us a second. There you go. So you can see that wasn't super cool as it was a moment ago. But you can see here and there lightning flashes on the skyline, and it's really cool in my opinion. But anyways, that's a live look for you guys downtown Austin, like right in the capital city here in Austin. All right, so we're tracking the severe warning where I got some more family down here, down towards Uland near Kyle. Severe warning in effect right now. Let's see here. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail. So Santa Helena, Buda, Kyle against San Marcos, near Lockhart, Mustang Ridge in the severe warning for southern Travis County. So South Austin, Buda, Kyle, off towards east, again, Uland, Mustang Ridge. Some large hail with us here. Let's go to some more storm tracking. Let's go further south now, going down towards San Marcos here. Severe warning in effect right now. Severe thunderstorm warning for Caldwell, Hayes, Guadalajara, and Como counties for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we got our lead forecast for St. Ferguson, New Braunfels, and I just heard him call my name, so let's go ahead.
I heard some thunder at the weather house. Yeah, and I think y'all there's some vehicle damage. There's some vehicle damage. It requires hail damage in Colville. I don't know if y'all want to pull that up. I tag y'all in it.
Thank you. Oh wow, yeah. So some picture here coming in from it came out from Cody Lewis out in Kerrville. Thank you, Zane, for sending this to us. Again, look at this. Goodness gracious. This is from the large hail that we were tracking live exclusively here on Storm. And yeah, I was telling you guys, this was very concerning. Very large hail core on top of Kerrville. There was a confirmed tornado at this time. I didn't really care super much about it, which I guess I should have. But, I mean, large hail, that's very large, is also very concerning. So we decided to cover it, which was also a good thing because, unfortunately, we're seeing lots of pictures, impactful conditions on these storms that occurred out in parts of Kerr County, unfortunately. So this is Seguin here. New Braunfels got some storms. So just to the north of where Zane Ferguson lives at, southwest of San Marcos, a very intense hail course starting to really start to get itself going. Southwest of Martindale, southwest of Martindale right now. Southwest of San Marcos is what I was trying to say. As you can see, our severe thunderstorm warning, guys. Expires in 25 minutes. Here is our exclusive hail tracker. It looks like it's not popping up on where it's exactly the intensity of hail core could be, but we're talking hail upwards of quarter size. Got reports of pea-size hail in Blanco County. This was, I guess, a late report. It didn't say what time. Or maybe this is, wait, no, there's only one city called Blanco. So that was probably, I don't have a time on that, but let me see. Yeah, it was a late report. So we're also getting reports, guys, of late reports from earlier storms. So if I say reports from earlier, it's just I'm letting the back channel people know that we're getting more reports. So we have like I think there's an analog in the back they're working on. I don't know what they're doing in the back. But let's go ahead and look at our reports for today. We have over 266 total reports. 164 snow reports. Is this still winter? It's the first full weekend of spring, and winter weather is still dominating everything. Goodness. Hail is in second place. Non-thunderstorm wind gusts in third place. Heavy rain in fourth. And thunderstorm wind damage in fifth place. So that's what's happening. And today's storm reports brought to you by the Storm Prediction Center. All right, let's take a look at our velocity track here. I'm curious how strong are these winds occurring right now from Leland Valley, Alamo Heights, all the way up towards New Braunfels. 24, 26 mile-per-hour winds near Garden Ridge. 30 mile-per-hour winds in new updates. 28, 27 southwest New Braunfels. North of Alamo Heights up to 9, 10 mile per hour wind speeds out there, 25, 30 mile per hour winds. So yeah, very strong winds out there right now across portions of northern Bexar County right now, in Guadalupe County and in Como County for us this evening. Again, very strong, very large hail core starting to occur from east of, how do you pronounce this? Helotes. There we go. Helotes. Yeah, just needs a Helotes. And northwest of Hollywood Park, got a hail core potentially up to quarter size with this. Again, we're keeping eyes on this National Wind Service. They're at a quarter size hail threat with this near Helotes. Hello, Helotes. But again, keep an eye on that just north of Liam Valley, northwest of Castle Hills, and well to the northwest of Kirby here in Bexar County. All right, let's zoom it out. Let's focus on San Antonio now. If we can get some San Antonio live cameras. Hey, hey Zane, do you know any live cameras in San Antonio? I gotta start looking more. Okay, yeah. Feel free to look for some because we're gonna focus our attention down towards San Antonio now. As these intense storms start to dive into San Antonio more closer. Did they update? No, wait. New update, folks. Severe warning. We're quick in Williamson County. They just did some updates to it. 60 mile per hour winds, quarter size hail. They have now included Round Rock, northern tier of Round Rock, in the severe thunderstorm warning. So if you look at the warning box, it says they're not in the severe warning, but if you read the text, it says Round Rock's included. But they've decided to issue a new severe warning for Granger now and Bartlett. Now under a severe warning. It's actually right on top of our radar site with wind speeds up to 60 miles per hour and now quarter-size hail. So for Granger, Bartlett, Granger Dam, Langport, here and Sure, I can't pronounce that. Under severe warnings right now in extreme far northeastern parts of Williamson County in the Wilco area right now. And I'm looking at velocity here. Nothing's rotating, but there is some very strong winds out there in Williamson County. I am also taking a look at our severe thunderstorm watch. It is in effect across almost the entirety of our viewing area. Again, except for Mason, Gonzales, and Fayette counties are not under severe thunderstorm watches, but everybody else across South Central and Central Texas are included in severe warnings. Reminder, guys, we have how many severe warnings? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings in our viewing area right now. And it has been a very, very busy past, 5, 6 hours now, tracking severe warnings for you folks. So, yeah, the weather coverage continues. We're just halfway done covering these storms, and we're going to be here in the morning. Send it over to the show. All right, so New Braunfels, near New Braunfels, we got some storms coming you guys' way right now. Gardner Ridge and storms coming your way. Your various little cities, the storms coming you guys' way soon. Maroon, is that right? Maroon? Storms near you guys' area. Kirby has up storms coming your way. Look at this Hollywood Park getting hammered right now with some very heavy rain, potential large hail, damaging winds as well with this. Again, 60 mile per hour winds indicating some damaging winds as well as quarter-sized hail. Leon Valley, Helotes, storms ongoing right now out in the San Antonio metro area. Again, this is in far northern Bexar County right now. And we're actually getting storms about to approach San Antonio here in the next 3 to 6 minutes. Storms should be in downtown San Antonio here in the next moment. So the northern suburbs right now in San Antonio are under the severe thunderstorm warning. Again, with wind speeds from 60 miles per hour and yes, quarter-size hail. Here's a live look at the Alamo. You can see the flag is flying. The Texas state flag is flying right now. And yes, it is windy out there as this strong line of storms comes and dives into San Antonio here very soon. But again, you notice some of that white in the background or gray. That is some lightning off in the distance. And I would expect this to continue to intensify here very soon. All right, so we got a request to look at Tyler, Texas weather. So let's go ahead and dive all the way to Tyler, Texas real quick, and then we'll focus on San Antonio here. So Tyler, Texas is well off towards our northeast here. It's over. Further off to the east. There we go. Tyler, just northeast of Athens. We've got some strong storms out and about in the area. Mainly, can we use a regular reflectivity on this? The Shreveport radar, I think, would be best. Yeah, there you go. So, if I load this up here, we're getting the clear HD view here. What's happening in Tyler? It's loading here. There we go. So in Tyler for you right now, all the storms have made it to your south. You're good. You're no longer expecting any more storms for tonight. Is there, if you're watching this area? I think there is. They'll probably hear soon. They'll probably cancel your severe thunderstorm watches. All these storms have now made it down towards your south. Let's get a bigger picture here on what things looking like. A little bit more regional for her. Wait, her? No. Oh, Lincoln. Sorry, Lincoln. What? Sorry. How long are you going to be live for? We're going to be live for a couple more hours at least. Well, I said a storm developing northeast of Coral. We'll keep eyes on that. But south of Tyler near Jacksonville, some storms ongoing. East of Longview, some storms as well. Storms near Carthage. Again, a lot of storms are severe right now in far east Texas and Louisiana right now. But again, over there in Tyler, storms are now just to your south. And again, a little isolated storm developing well off toward your extreme northwest. But again, majority of the stormy weather action is now mainly far to the south. So from central Texas to east Texas to Louisiana, central and southern Louisiana, and areas further off towards east. That's where we'll continue to have that severe weather threat continuing. All right, so San Antonio, severe thunderstorm warning will be issued for you guys here very soon. Again, San Antonio in the city itself is not under warning. The northern side of town, or sorry, the northern side of the city is under severe warning. But any minute now, we're about to get a new severe thunderstorm warning. We're getting new reports in New Braunfels, northwest of New Braunfels. Wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and a lot of dime-sized hail over there in New Braunfels. Here's a live look in San Marcos. This is coming in from Interstate 35 at Wonder World. There was some lightning just now. This is, oh yeah, I forgot about the San Marcos cameras. There's several cameras. But another look at San Marcos. In the San Marcos area, thunderstorms are about to approach San Marcos here very soon. We're also getting a lot of reports of large hail coming into the Kyle area right now in Uland area, or shouldn't be in Uland, but Kyle right now, some large hail, quarter-sized hail, wind speeds up to 60 miles per hour. There we go. Anywhere from dime to quarters, and most likely quarter-sized hail developing just north of San Marcos, where we had that live shot moments ago. Got some hail near Uland. You guys maybe see. Y'all told me there was some small hail earlier. You may have another round of small hail coming your way here very soon. We'll see what happens, but be prepared if that does happen. But again, we'll keep eyes on it for my channel members down in Newland. And then now, they also have updated the severe warning. It is, again, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. It does include South Austin here in our metro area in the severe warning. Also parts of Bastrop County, Caldwell County, and yes, further southern extreme portions of Travis County are included. All right, so we have a friend of mine that's in Bastrop. We have thunderstorms coming your guys' way in Bastrop right now. No severe warnings for storm Bastrop, but again, the storms are just entering the western part of town around Bastrop. So again, expect a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning here for you very soon out in Bastrop. All right, let's talk about San Antonio, because now the real radio begins with these intense storms. So again, just north of San Antonio, very intense storms. Again, these are severe warns, but again, downtown San Antonio, not under a severe thunderstorm warning, but here very soon. It wouldn't surprise me if y'all were to get under a severe thunderstorm warning here very soon. But again, the northern part, the northern suburbs, North San Antonio under a severe thunderstorm warning, just to my northwest is the live look at the Elmo. I can't pronounce it. Elmo, right? Elmo, yeah, Elmo. So to my northwest, to my, guys, it's been a long couple of hours. Right on the side of the screen, it's a live look at that side of the screen. That's a live look at the Elmo down in San Antonio. Again, is this in the north part of San Antonio? I've never figured out exactly. It's downtown south. We're gonna go full advanced, guys. So let's zoom in to downtown San Antonio, and let's go ahead and get some of the populated suburbs and outline here. And actually, we got to do that. Keep the camera on too if you want, so we can hit. Oh, actually, they're going to not turn on a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like the storm may be weakening, possibly, which is good. Yeah, they're saying 50 to 55 mile per hour winds, penny-sized hail is what we're getting from this strong storm alerts as this approaches the San Antonio International Airport. They've also downgraded the severe warning to a special weather statement. Oh wait, never mind. It's still severe warning for Caldwell, Hayes, Guadalupe, and Como counties. They're under a special weather statement now. They just updated the severe warning out in the Kyle area. They're saying 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. By the way, I'm noticing a small hail force journey developed from my friend southwest of Bastrop. Update on Williamson County storms. We have two different severe warnings in Williamson County. Georgetown, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Oh, actually, we have a hail core right on top of Georgetown right now. We need to go to Georgetown right now. And we have a thunderstorm at Granger right now. So again, these storms are just really starting to explode and expand across the area. So zooming into Georgetown here again. It's not really picking up on yours super well, but yeah, a little pink right there indicating some hail. So let's take a look at our hail tracker here. There we go. We should have a better view at storm here. There's the hail tracker. So again, just on the west side of Georgetown, we're getting hail up the quarter-size hail right now. Again, just west of Georgetown, and it just updated it now, and now it looks like it's weakening. So probably pea-sized, dime to pea-sized hail probably falling right now over here in Georgetown. So again, we'll keep eyes on that. By the way, Georgetown, the Olive Garden in Georgetown is very good. Just to throw that out. So again, Georgetown looking good out there with some dime to pea-sized hail happening right now. All right, so severe warning continues. By the way, severe warning out for Granger. We zoom into here in the Granger area. We can see also pretty decent hail, quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds with this as well. Radar site's right here. That's why you see a random pole right here. That's the radar site. Also an outflow boundary developing. So what typically happens when there's an outflow boundary, this is a strong wind line. So this comes in from a storm. Looking at velocity here, you can see those strong winds with this storm here. Let's actually go a little bit further southwest here, down towards Weir, using velocity here. Seeing nothing rotating, nothing crazy is happening. Some good old strong winds happening. Again, wind speeds upwards to 60 miles per hour in northern and northeastern sections of Williamson County. All right, Travis County. Things are looking okay right now, but the southern tier of the metro in Travis County under severe warning still. Looks like some new storms have fired up near Dripping Springs and Wimberley, so maybe another 30 more minutes, and the secondary storms coming down towards southern tiers of Hayes County probably here soon. Look at this. You can see this little swirl. That's indicating some very strong winds, likely some damaging winds here just north of Sakini right now. Zooming into Universal City, New Braunfels. Well, New Braunfels getting some good steady light rain, probably some thunder in the distance. Zooming into this is the other radar, moderates to heavy right now. Look at this, a good growth factor to occur here with the severe warning. They decided to issue a new severe thunderstorm warning that does include more of central Texas now in the severe thunderstorm warning, or excuse me, south central Texas, under a new severe thunderstorm warning. This does include portions of Caldwell, Hayes, Guadalupe, and Como counties until 11:15 tonight for quarter-size hail and 60 miles per hour winds. So again, there is a straight line damaging wind threat that I'm beginning to notice here with this storm. It would not surprise me here, probably in a little bit, if they were to upgrade these wind speeds, maybe up to 65 mile per hour winds, maybe 70 mile per hour winds potentially. Because I'm going to be honest, looking at this straight line damaging winds, it's looking a lot more concerning. Looking at the radar here. Let's go down to San Antonio because we have this very intense storm. Let's even get the other camera pulled up in San Antonio because, yeah, San Antonio, special weather statement in effect right now, but thunderstorms are going to be in San Antonio, like downtown San Antonio. You guys will see these storms probably in about 30 seconds or in 1 minute because looking at my radar, it's literally right at the word that says San Antonio. It's like right there. So probably, oh, wow. Yeah, we're starting to see. Yeah. If you lived in the west side of San Antonio, southwest San Antonio, you're like, it's not going to rain. It's going to miss us. Nope, it's starting to grow further out towards the southwest. So, yeah, storm coming to San Antonio right now. Be aware, heavy rain, lightning, thunder, potential hail maybe, some gusty winds. So heads up for people down in San Antonio. Yeah, keep an eye on it. And we're going to go ahead and sit here real quick. You can notice the camera is shaking. I just mentioned to you folks about the strong winds. Yes, that's going to happen. But any second now, we're going to see some heavy rain start to pour down on this camera. You see how it says saddle up right there? Y'all in San Antonio, y'all better saddle up right now and hold on tight. We got the strong winds coming in downtown San Antonio. Speaking right now. Also, got tons of reports of pea-sized hail in northwest San Antonio right now. I've gotten pictures sent to me on via Slack here, and they just thrown out a new severe warning because they just saw that report. New severe warning coming for Bexar County and Leon Valley. Hail core up to 1.25 inches in diameter for Bayard County, folks. So as you can see, severe thunderstorm warning is in effect. This is radar indicated. I'm getting several more pictures of looks like maybe dime size now probably starting to indicate with this upgrade of a severe thunderstorm warning again that just got issued. So again, severe thunderstorm warning Bexar County until 11:15 this evening. Again for 60-mile-per-hour winds, $50 size hail. And this is in the San Antonio metro. So for the city of San Antonio, downtown San Antonio, all in this warning right now. As you can see, it's going to push off towards the southeast here. So $50 size hail, again, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This includes San Antonio, the airport, the international airport, Alamo Heights, Sterling Hills, Almost Park, Summerest, Lackland. SeaWorld is included in this, Castle Hill, Sandy Oaks, Von Army, Hill Country Village, Mitchell Lake, and Louisville in the severe thunderstorm warning right now in San Antonio. Let's go ahead. You think it'd be good? I think we should go ahead and do a video and get it on X here to spread out the word that we have this severe thunderstorm warning. Just a quick reminder to everybody that's been trying to message me throughout the past few hours. I probably have over 100 notifications to respond to y'all. Again, when it comes to big severe weather coverage like this, I typically don't respond unless it's like a really close friend and if I know it's like bad weather happening near them. So just a reminder on that. Let's see here. I'm getting new video. It's just raining hail right now in San Antonio, according to a video I just received. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, I went left camera. Use the camera. Move the radar a little bit more west. All right, guys, we're getting this. We're recording this here on X. All right. Good evening, everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David with Storm Austin, San Antonio. Current time is about 10:40 as we're recording this weather update here. We're checking a new severe thunderstorm that just got issued for Bexar County in San Antonio for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch size hail with this severe thunderstorm warning here. So, of course, this includes the San Antonio, downtown San Antonio, that multiple airports included in this as well. So make sure you guys are moving indoors. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a ground stop or delay at the airport due to these strong winds again coming to downtown San Antonio right now. If we go ahead and take a look at our live storm tracker, hail track here, we should be able to go ahead and take a look at what potential size of the hail could be. And yeah, you can see right around Leon Valley in northern Bexar County, just northwest of San Antonio. We're talking hail size upwards to quarter size, just like was prompted in this new severe warning that just got issued for Bexar County. If we go ahead and take a look at our velocity tracker here, we should go ahead and see let's go ahead and check the strong winds, I should say, in Bexar County. Again, we're talking strong winds because bright red is very strong winds, and that green is also indicates with strong winds as well. We're talking wind speeds between anywhere from 20 to 35-mile-per-hour winds out there in Bexar County. So again, heads up, just west of San Antonio, very, very strong winds ongoing right now. As of 10:41, here is a look in the Alamo as it is raining out there right now. Look at the ground. It's very wet outside. The Texas state flag is moving as the showers and storms continue to go over down towards San Antonio. You guys take care. Please stay weather aware. Our live exclusive coverage continues for another hour or two, streaming live and only on Storm TV Network on YouTube. All right. Well, you add some music to it. I wish I heard that. Okay, but thank you. All right, so we just did a live report, folks, over there or we did not live report. We did an updates for San Antonio on X, so that will be posted over soon. All right, hey, Zane, do we have any updates you want to talk about? Okay.
Scanner for y'all.
You are. Thank you, man. Okay. All right. So, guys, it's been been a long several hours. We're continuing to be here with y'all for a couple more hours, probably. I'm thinking another hour, 2 hours maybe. We'll be here tracking storms. Um, at least 100 of y'all have messaged me, either on a post or personally messaged me. So it's going to take a while for me to respond back to every single one of y'all. But from what I saw on my watch, most of them were saying thank you to me. So I wanted to thank you back to all you guys' kind words. You guys have sent me all day today. All right, new update to a severe warning. Georgetown is no longer under a severe thunderstorm warning, but for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, it is located right on top of Taylor right now, where again we have a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing. If you are in the San Marcos Airport, is seeing some hail right now. Also, the Ulen area, Kyle, seeing some heavy rain as well, but again, hail and going right now. The National Weather Service has decided to cancel the severe thunderstorm warning for Caldwell, Hayes, Travis, and Bastrop counties, but it will pop off your weather alert map. So it's 2 minutes. Here is a cowboy walking outside right now in San Antonio. With that cowboy hat, looks good on him, man. Is that another person as well? Wow, another person as well. They're like, nope, it's rainy. Let's go. That's awesome. So that person is like, I wonder if that person's like, it's raining, let's go or something. I don't know. Maybe they're together. I don't know. Oh wait, person's back. Whoa. Oh, I guess they are together. Oh wow. But this is exactly what you do not want to do. Walk out there in the thunderstorm. I mean, me personally, and you, thunderstorms go indoors. I mean, don't. I mean, they're doing what I would do, which is not safe, obviously. But I think that cowboy hat is keeping his head dry, and maybe her. I wasn't exactly sure. Can't obviously I can't tell if it was he or her, but still, definitely very interesting to be outside. I mean, again, that's what I'd be doing, but still, don't do what I would do. All right, so severe warnings I mentioned, guys, for Hayes, Travis, Bastrop counties and Caldwell counties was allowed to be canceled, and it's expired now. Then we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Caldwell, Hayes, Guadalupe, and Comal counties until 11:15 for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail with this. So this does include New Braunfels, San Marcos, Seguin, Lockhart, Luling. Also includes the New Braunfels International Airports in the severe thunderstorm warning that's still ongoing. I am noticing a pretty decent straight line wind threat with this as well. That is just east of the radar site right now as the storm continues to pack a punch right now. And you can see that severe warning in 3 seconds. It'll be off the map. So there we go. City of New Braunfels no longer under severe warning. But in the northeast side of town, under severe warning still, or the east side of town under severe warning. The airport is still under severe warning, but whole chunk still under severe warning. Even San Marcos still under severe warning. We actually have a live camera. Do we have that live camera still pulled up in San Marcos? All right, we're looking for that camera in San Marcos. There it is. You can see heavy rain ongoing right now in San Marcos. A lot of lightning. Oh wow! Wow! Whoa! Whoa! Do we have like flooding? Whoa! We have like water in the road. See that? Look at this cargo, guys. Look at the water. What if we have half inch?
Um,
More than half an inch of rain is falling at least. Wow! Look at that water, guys. Let's go ahead and go to our lead forecaster, Zane Ferguson, with updates on. He had a report. He said.
due to a due to a there is certain fire in January due to a lightning hit a house. The other information I have, I'll keep y'all updated. My scanner going. I'll get back to y'all with more updates.
All right. Thank you very much, Zane, for that update right there. Reporting in our third station, or third studio, I should say, in New Braunfels. Again, severe thunderstorm warning, guys. Just east of New Braunfels, the airport's under severe warning. You guys saw that live look in San Marcos. Very heavy rain, obviously happening right now, but a very large hailstorm happening in the Martindale area, coming towards Lockhart, Luling, in our viewing area. So again, this is in our far southern tier of our viewing area. In central Texas or south central Texas. Again, Caldwell, Hayes, Guadalupe, and Como counties. That's all of our 4 counties under severe warnings until 11:15 tonight. Again, for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. All right, we haven't really focused on Williamson County super much because it's just mainly it's barely some quarter-sized hail. But I just got a new report here a moment ago saying 3 miles north of the radar, or 3 miles north of the radar. There was reports of pea-sized hail and 14-mile-per-hour winds. We also got breaking news right now in downtown Austin. A structure is on fire right now because of lightning at the 8008 Cottage Rose Drive in downtown Austin right now. Got a report of a building that's on fire right now. And they're saying it's possibly caused by lightning right now. This was sent in from an EM ops radio person. I guess in the Austin area right now. Also getting reports, some hail reports after 10 p.m. though. This was down towards the Kerrville area, I guess. And then a radio report of pea-sized hail. And Cadillac, and that's at Fredericks Road in San Antonio. So we're getting reports of pea-sized hail in San Antonio right now on Fredericksburg Road with that latest update from what we are getting. And they're about to release some more information from what I'm seeing from what they're typing. But again, capital city here in Texas, Austin, Texas, we are done with thunderstorms. We are in the clear. We have severe thunderstorm warnings just to our north and just to our south. Here in Austin, we are clear. We are okay right now. We're done. So take a breath. You guys can go to sleep now. We're okay. But if you're in the hill country, you guys are okay. Go to sleep. Things are looking okay for right now. We also have some new reports here. Storm reports are currently struggling to get out. Oh, so a new update here from the National Weather Service. Nationally, they're having problems releasing more reports, so it's going to take a moment to get that sent out soon. Also, getting reports of pea-sized hail in the Blanco area. That's in San Antonio area. I believe there might be a road in San Antonio that's called Blanco, probably, from what I'm seeing here. But again, pea-sized hail also been reported and caught on camera right now. A live look in San Antonio right now. The Texas state flag is whipping around right now. So we got these strong winds occurring. Again, a lot of lightning ongoing right now. As I mentioned in the about 30 minutes ago, I said saddle up, San Antonio. It's going to be a windy one and a heavy rain one, and that's definitely occurring right now. And then in San Marcos, this scene is kind of scary looking. Look at all this. This is a lot of wind, or excuse me, a lot of lightning occurring right now, and strong winds as well. A lot of semi trucks out there too. I mean, it's just super rainy out there, super wet out there. And again, we need this rain. So I guess it's good that we're experiencing all of this out here. But again, we definitely need the rain out there across the area. And let me do an update here once again, guys. San Marcos under a severe thunderstorm warning. But Caldwell, Hayes, Guadalupe, and Como counties under severe warning until 11:15 this evening. This also does include the San Marcos Airport and the New Braunfels International Airport as well. Reminder, down in San Antonio, let's talk about San Antonio now. San Antonio, folks, is under a severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like they are canceling severe thunderstorm watches, from my understanding right now. More detail. I'll look more on that momentarily here. But again, we still have this severe thunderstorm warning, folks, in effect right now. We'll figure. Yeah, it's taking a while to pop off my map, but I saw that on the storm alert tracker. Once again, we're tracking those severe warnings for you folks again in San Antonio. Downtown San Antonio getting impacted with some heavy rain right now. Again, it's for the reason why this is a severe warning is because of strong winds. It's not because of the hail. The hail is pea-sized hail. That or $half size hail. Oh, actually, never mind. It is because of $half size hail. All the reports I'm seeing are pea-size hail. I don't see anything about $half size. I'm getting 0 reports of $half size hail. It's only been pea-size hail, so that's why I said pea-size hail. So there might be some $half size hail embedded in this, but not from what I'm seeing. But still, they're still saying $half size hail. But overall, we got strong winds, 60-mile-per-hour winds with this. Again, downtown San Antonio, the airport, the Alamo, all included in this severe thunderstorm warning. And again, this is in downtown San Antonio and central Bexar County right now. So just a whole lot of activity currently occurring right now. Let's go ahead and return back to the San Marcos storm near New Braunfels. They just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for us now. They've upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning now to ping pong size hail now. Increased the hail threat. And there is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. What does it say? Okay, so our lead forecaster, Zane Ferguson, guys, he's off for the night. We want to say thank you for him joining with us tonight. But again, ping pong size hails, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts still ongoing with that severe thunderstorm warning. They just updated the severe warning as well in Williamson County. They've actually canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for the big one, the big severe warning. In Taylor, that's been canceled now. And then the other, so actually both of these severe warnings have been canceled just now. So Williamson County, we still got some pretty decent storms, but severe thunderstorm warnings, again, as I mentioned, have just been canceled. So really, it's just mainly these storms in our southeastern counties in our southern tier of San Antonio. That's where we have more of the most impactful strong storm activity weather that's currently occurring right now for us this late evening here as we are approaching the hour of 11 o'clock. So yeah, question is does Gonzales and Fayette County get included in the severe thunderstorm watch? Don't know. And once again, if you guys have any story reports, pictures, videos, or anything like that, feel free to send that to us on social media, like on X at Storm TV Network or on at David AOFWX on X. Or if you're experiencing thunder, lightning, or anything like that, feel free to send that to us over on the YouTube chat here as I am reading things in the chat. All right, let's see here. So again, those 2 warnings in Williamson County are disappearing soon. We still have these very 2 intense storms. That one in Bexar County and the other one for 4 different counties. Or excuse me, that is only for Caldwell and Guadalupe counties. So the storm is still intensifying still as we're speaking. But the one in San Antonio is also starting to intensify as well. Very interesting Sunday night with you guys late. We have our live cameras still up and running in San Marcos. Here's a live look in San Marcos in the metro area. Again, you can see storms ongoing. This is what is it? This is I-35, right? So yeah, I-35 right now. Still a lot of lighting going right now. This camera in particular, every time I see cars pass by, not on the overpass, but on the lower deck here, you can see a puddle, a potential large puddle there. You'll see it right now, or maybe not. The camera was too blurry to see it because of the raindrops on the lens. But just a moment ago, earlier, I was seeing like a big ginormous puddle, and cars were just plowing into it. There's a lot of water, a lot of rain that's ongoing with this storm. But again, this camera is most likely in the Victoria Gardens area in San Marcos, is from what I'm seeing here with this camera, where we're still seeing some of the lightning and still pretty decently heavy rain. So that's just south of San Marcos on I-35. Again, the city of San Marcos, not under severe warning anymore, but the severe thunderstorm warning still says they are, that the outline is not, including San Marcos. It's still something we'll continue to watch. All right, give me 4 minutes here. I'm going to. Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna do. Give me 4 minutes. I'm gonna refresh here real quick. All right, so we're tracking severe weather for you right now. Very interesting as we see potential tech stop maybe driving on the side of the road as we had some heavy rain out there over the past couple of hours down towards the I-35 corridor as we're taking a live look in San Marcos. Just to the right side of the screen there, you see that radar. That is a severe thunderstorm warning for multiple counties in south central Texas and special weather statements. We'll break down everything you need to know here coming up in just a moment, as they have now canceled the severe warning down in San Antonio. All right, here we are. It's 11 o'clock. It is currently 11:02 on this Sunday late night as we approach Monday morning. Look at these pictures. I took these pictures right around 7, 8 o'clock this evening. These are mammoth. I can't pronounce it now. Mammoth clouds, mammoth clouds out in the distance. See these little U-shaped clouds in the sky. Very strange clouds, but I love these clouds. They're very pretty clouds, in my opinion. I love to see these little U's coming out of the sky. But again, mammoth clouds out in the distance. Got a great shot of my tornado shelter too. So hopefully I don't have to use that later this year, but we'll see what happens as we approach more into 2025. All right, so that's what happens this late evening, or this early evening, I should say, over there in the hill country here in town. All right, so we're going to shift our attention to the metro. We've got east of the metro now. We got, so this is the worst storm, one of the worst storms that we're tracking right now. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now for Martindale, Lockhart, Luling. Luling got the impact of some very strong winds right now. We got the world's largest Buc-ee's is in Luling right now. I bet you a lot of people are probably seeking shelter headed that way right now. So let's go ahead and zoom into Luling right now. And you can see very strong hail core with this. The white indicates a very large hail. Let's go ahead and take a look at our damage or our hail tracker. Goodness gracious. You can see hail anywhere between from 2 to 3 inches in diameter of hail. So we're talking what? Oh wait, that's right. They upgraded the hail threat up to golf ball size hail now, and 60 mile per hour winds. And looking at my velocity tracker here, there's some strong winds, but nothing rotating with the storm, which is some lovely news. But again, very, very strong winds, guys, with the storm, and the hail core just continues to grow in the size. It continues to get worse as it pushes off towards Luling here, right? What? Yeah, I'm Luling right now. All right, we're going to record a video here for X. Good evening, or good late evening, everybody. As of recording this video, it's 11:06, and we're checking a severe thunderstorm warning just to the west of Luling right now. We got reports of golf ball size hail, and the radar is also estimating hail upwards to golf ball size hail. This is for Caldwell, Guadalupe, and Gonzales counties under the severe thunderstorm warning. And again, golf ball size hail is very damaging. If you all saw any pictures or videos out in parts of Kerrville area, and that's where we had that very large hail threat earlier. And unfortunately, it's coming right towards Luling right now. So if you're in Luling, please be taking cover right now, as we have very strong hail coming your guys' direction. I'm sure a lot of people are headed to the world's biggest Buc-ee's out there in Luling. So I mean, it's not a bad place to be, but the parking lot, I don't know. But again, Luling, heads up, very large hail threat coming your way. I would not be surprised to get tons of pictures and videos of damage probably coming that direction out in Luling. So again, we're alerting you on this storm that's coming in to Luling here in the next few minutes. We have live updates and continuing coverage on the Storm TV Network YouTube channel. Reminder, a severe thunderstorm watch is in effect till 1 a.m. So once again, guys, that's a severe thunderstorm warning, guys. Our only severe thunderstorm warning in our area. Again, we have 2 severe warnings currently activated. Or, yeah, 2 active severe warnings activated here in south central Texas. And once again, guys, that is for, oh, wait, is that right? Oh, wait, I gave the wrong counties. That is for, oh, wait. No, that was right. Yeah, that's right. Caldwell, Guadalupe, and Gonzales counties to 11:45. Again, golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. And again, surprised that Gonzalez is not under a severe watch. So we'll have to see what happens here. San Antonio. There's some heavy rain right now. Let's go ahead and quickly shift our attention to San Antonio. Probably our one last time because the storm is weakening as it is on top of San Antonio. But again, good looking storm out there right now in downtown San Antonio. Some decent heavy rain, of course, occurring right now with this. But yeah, pretty much it from what we're tracking out there in Bexar County. A small little hail quarter southwest of town, but east side hail possibly with this. Even National Weather Service saying penny size hail with this, with wind gusts between 50 to 55 miles per hour. So our number one concern storm that we're tracking right now is in southeastern portions of south central Texas, and this is near Luling. As I mentioned, the world's largest Buc-ee's is in this area, and of course, a lot of people will probably traveling or right in this area. And unfortunately, we have this very intense storm coming out of direction for Caldwell and Guadalupe counties, and they have upgraded the hail threat from never mind. Sorry, it's a long night. Golf ball size hail with this severe warning for those three counties right now. Again, this is radar indicated. So Lockhart, Luling, Martindale, Kingsbury, Staples, Brownsboro, Juliet, Tillmoon, Speartown, McNeil, and Dale, all in this severe thunderstorm warning right now in those three counties. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now in caps inside a sturdy shelter and stay away from windows as we have a severe warning again in Caldwell, Guadalupe, and Gonzales counties. So again, the beginnings of the hail is now entering Luling right now. As I mentioned, I keep saying this, but the world's largest Buc-ee's is right in this area. So that's being impacted right now. If you know anyone that's near that area, give them a call now. Make sure they're taking precautions. Make sure they're taking shelter. Because again, we have very, very large hail with this storm. There's also some very, very strong winds associated with the storm as well. I'm seeing wind gusts up to 34, 35, 40 mile per hour wind speeds coming into Luling right now, according to my velocity track. So again, very, very concerning with this storm. As you can see, that bright red, that pink, indicating very strong winds, and that green, of course, also indicating strong winds that are coming towards the radar. The red, again, is coming away from the radar. And then again, nothing is rotating with this severe thunderstorm warning. So again, we're monitoring all this closely. This is our current only active severe thunderstorm warning in our area is these two severe thunderstorm warnings that are right by each other, right in each other right now here in Caldwell, Guadalupe counties, as well as Gonzales County for us this late evening here. Looking further northeast here, we have an isolated storm north of Taylor right now. This was originally severe in Williamson County. Now the storm itself is just falling apart, and it's just a good old thunderstorm. We'll have to see if that storm can try to strengthen itself back up. Also, a few little isolated showers out there in Milam County. A severe thunderstorm warning just outside of Milam County for Leon and Robertson counties are $0.5 size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. That's until 11:45, just outside of our viewing area. Some isolated storms in Lee County. We got some storms in Bastrop County. Bastrop, the city itself, experiencing some light showers out there right now. South end of Bastrop County, we're seeing a line of storms right now in the Smithville area. So we're watching that closely. So our Fayette County, heads up, storms coming your way, straight line damaging wind threat potentially coming your guys' way in LaGrange here soon. Again, north of Gonzales, we have that severe thunderstorm warning over towards Stockdale, which is outside of our viewing area. The Alford advisory has officially made it towards your guys' area. We got downtown San Antonio, a little hail core now starting to develop southwest of San Antonio towards Interstate 90, or excuse me, Highway 90 to the west of Interstate I-35 and Interstate 10. So again, we're also monitoring this closely down towards, again, Bexar County. Hello there. Hello there. And then hello, Josh, and hello, live on Tropics. This was a live look in Luling. Again, looks like the camera might have crashed due to the strong winds and heavy rain and even large hail. Again, we're experiencing potential hail all the way up to golf ball size hail. So coming up here in the next few minutes or so, we'll probably be receiving tons of reports and videos and pictures of the storm in Luling. All right, and there we go. Actually, everybody's saying P dime size hail in Luling. You just got 3 pictures of Luling. It's only P size hail. The webcam has officially crashed, probably because of strong winds and gentle hail. So keep eyes on that. All right, I am ready to return back over to our green screen for tonight. So there we go. So again, we're monitoring all of this for you folks. Again, we only have 2 severe warnings. Again, we've had several severe thunderstorm warnings here in South Central and Central Texas in the last couple of hours. Ever since what was it? What was our first severe warning? 6 o'clock? Is that right? Since 6 o'clock, we've been live for what, 6 hours now, tracking severe thunderstorm warnings, nonstop. So, yeah, it's been very busy and long. But again, near Luling, decent hail core developing northeast Luling right now, right in this area, very large hail core developing. Again, National Weather Service saying hail from penny to dime size, but again, National Weather Service saying hail upwards to golf ball size. So again, we're going to continue to monitor this, continue to fine tune this here as National Service again is enrolling all this information out. One second, I got a cough. Okay. So very interesting look here. You can notice it's like a little loop here with the storm here that you can see where we have some of those stronger winds occurring right down there near the Luling area. So again, we're going to continue to monitor this here. Let's go ahead and take a look at our velocity tracker here. See if there's anything, spinning, nothing spinning, strong winds, some of that bright red indicating strong winds. And look at that, 30 seconds from now, the severe warning just west of Luling will be expired, with the one in Luling, specifically for Luling, will continue for another 30 minutes. So again, from the reports that I'm receiving, it mainly looks like a very, very heavy rain threat. Don't really see much of golf ball size hail, but we're going to see what the National Service says here in a new update here in the next couple of minutes here. Again, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Boom. Severe warning is now off the map. So we currently only have. This is our first time. We better take a. We better do this. This is our first severe thunderstorm warning, guys, without having several other severe warnings in the past 5.5 hours, maybe. So it is nice. I'm gonna cry. Okay. New severe warning potentially may get issued down more toward Gonzales as the storm has decided to develop further off towards the south of Luling right now. So east is well off towards the northeast of Seguin, and west of Gonzales. We may get a new special weather statement or a severe warning probably here soon. So new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued now for Luling and Gonzales. Oh no, so be careful. This is until 12 in the morning. And yeah, $50 size hail. So yeah, as I was mentioning, guys, I wasn't seeing much of a golf ball size hail threat. I mainly saw hail for P and penny size and dimes. So yeah, now they're agreeing $50 size hail is currently occurring with this severe thunderstorm warning in the Luling area, and again down towards Gonzales. Got some developing information. The entire hill country is no longer under a severe thunderstorm watch. So now it is just the I-35 corridor from Georgetown back down towards San Antonio, and in our 5 eastern counties. Yours is not updated. And then Killeen, Waco area, no longer under severe watch either. Tyler, Texas, not under severe watch. But areas south and east are. There's a pretty decent severe warning near Mattisville, Franklin area for Leon and Robertson counties. $half size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds over there. Pretty good storm. Well off towards our northeast. In the national perspective, there's also a few severe warnings out there, but overall, our severe weather window, our threat, is slowly starting to wind down. All right, live look in San Marcos. You can see heavy rain out there occurred. As I look at the radar in San Marcos, right now in San Marcos, there's some light, steady rain ongoing. It's also the same case for Kyle in the Ewan area right now. But again, things are starting to wind down just a little bit there from the live shot down there. Down towards San Antonio, we got some strong storms, some rains still occurring right now, which we'll cover here in just a moment. Look at this. As I just mentioned, because we go ahead and jump back on the green screen now, you can see that the entire hill country, Kendall County, Blanca, Gillespie, Mason, Llano, and Burnett, no longer under severe thunderstorm watch, even though Mason County was not under severe watch. But we still have the I-35 corridor under severe watch. And let's go ahead and turn back the radar on and keep the radar like this. And let's do a breakdown on who's okay, who's good to go to bed, who's good to be alert free. So from Bernie, Kendall County, and all the hill country, we're good. No more severe weather expected. Williamson County, Travis County, and Arizona towards San Antonio. Why do we have a severe thunderstorm watch still? You notice there's this little green line of dots. That is the real cold front. The cold front is right here. And storms are finally starting to develop along the line of the cold front, and they're thinking that storms may try to continue developing further down south. We'll see what happens, but storms are definitely starting to develop and fire off towards our north and northern parts of Williamson County. So we'll see what happens here in the next little bit as you start to push off towards the east. Down towards Austin, maybe some light showers, and overall things looking very dry right now. New Braunfels also looking a little bit wet and rainy out there, and then down towards San Antonio, we still have that special weather statement on board right now. Again, down towards Gonzales County and Guadalupe counties, Colma counties, still have that severe warning in effect. Or actually, excuse me, let me re-say that. It's a long day. Severe warning still continues for you folks for Caldwell, Guadalupe, and Gonzales counties until 12 in the morning here. And there is some strong winds with this, nothing rotating. And again, guys, there is not a tornado threat for our area. So again, we're not too worried about tornadoes, which again is some amazing news. But yeah, big picture on things. Most of the stormier activity is now shifted to the south, southeast, and east portions of our area. We started off from the west, finished off to the east and southeast. So again, still monitor things here very closely for you on the Storm TV Network Weather Channel. All right, they just had an update to the severe warning in the Luling area that expires here in 24 minutes. They have decreased the hail threat now from golf balls to $half size hail now with 60-mile-per-hour winds. It is radar indicated still with the latest update from the National Weather Service. So again, we'll continue to monitor it here. As again, we just updated the severe warning. The storm itself is weakening just a little bit, but still, there is still some pretty decent large hail with this. And yes, there's gusty winds upwards of 60 miles per hour. Did that Luling camera ever return back, or is it still down? We're believing it's still down. It is still down, so it probably won't come back up till tomorrow or something. Oh, we should have looked at the Kyle. There's like on the YouTube channel or the Kyle YouTube channel. They have a live camera and Kyle. We should turn that on. Forgot all about that. It's the camera's facing right towards the train tracks too, so that would have been awesome. But forgot all about that. I'll remember that next time. Next time we go live, and that's for our area. We're gonna get all the webcams specifically sets for our area. All right. So For our friends in Temple, we got a thunderstorm that's developed just to the west side of Temple right now. There's a random guy that just popped up. New little cells are slowly starting to fire off in northern parts of or central parts of Dale County right now, outside of our area. Luckily to say, just to our east, we have severe storms outside of Milan County. So again, we're continuing to monitor and watch that closely. But again, down towards our southern tier of our viewing area, we still have these severe warnings in effect down in Gonzales County, Guadalupe, and Caldwell counties, as I mentioned, until 12 in the morning. There's not a severe thunderstorm watch, by the way, in Gonzales County or in Fayette County, which I was very surprised that they were not included in it because they are experiencing severe weather as we're currently speaking right now. For us, go to San Antonio here. Let's go ahead and pull up our San Antonio camera here. Oh, the camera's down as well. Dang, never mind. Oh, okay. The Alvo cam. No, I guess no. But again, strong storm out there at the airport. That's where the strong storm is at. Moving northeast at 20 miles per hour right now. As you can see, heavy rain, lightning, thunder, all that's happening. It does include the airport, though, where we're experiencing the strong storm over there in San Antonio. And a reminder, severe thunderstorm watch until 1 a.m. for Central Texas. So as I mentioned, if you're just tuning into the stream, let's go ahead and go back full screen with me here. Let's go back to our severe thunderstorm watch. The entirety of the hill country, all the way to Kendall County, we're alert free. We are alert free, not flee, free. We are no longer under a severe thunderstorm watch. But all of the I-35 corridor still under severe thunderstorm watch in areas, counties. One county is away from the I-35 corridor, also under severe watch, and in Lee County and Milan counties under severe thunderstorm watches until 1 a.m. tomorrow morning. It's about to be tomorrow in about 30 minutes from now, or 35 minutes from now. But let me do. Let's go through our radar. Keep it zoomed out like this. Let's go ahead and break down who's good to go to sleep. Who's ready to? You can go to sleep. You're good. Don't have to be weather aware anymore. So, from Kendall County, all the entire hill country, you do not need to go to sleep. I mean, you can go to sleep. Guys, it's a long night. I need sleep. All right, we're good in hill country. We're good. No more storms expected. Since they have decided to keep the severe thunderstorm watch for Williamson and Travis counties, I'm noticing some isolated cells are starting to develop out in Bell County that just randomly popped up. We're going to keep it on, still be on guard, but probably in about 10 or 15 minutes, I'm going to say it's good to go to sleep probably. So you might be able to just probably good to go to sleep. Probably don't have to be on guard anymore, but just in case, if we get random isolated cells that decide to pop up along this cold front here, we're here to let you know. But for now, I think you're okay to go to sleep if you are in Williamson and Travis counties. But again, I would probably recommend waiting another 10 more minutes, maybe, or 15 minutes, and then I think you're good to go. But again, the entire hill country, good to go. San Antonio, maybe wait another 30 minutes. New Braunfels, wait about 25 more minutes. Same thing with San Marcos, Uland, and Kyle, Buda, wait about 15 to 25 more minutes. Gonzales, I would wait about an hour. Fayette County, wait about an hour. Lee County, wait about half an hour. Bastrop, wait about half an hour. Down towards, that's pretty much everywhere. So I'm going to do one more. I'm going to repeat myself one more time. So all the hill country, you're good to go to sleep. Good night, guys, if you're going to sleep now. Williamson County, I would wait maybe another 15 more minutes. Same thing with Travis County. Hayes County, wait about another 30 more minutes. New Braunfels, wait about a half an hour, so 30 minutes. San Antonio, I would wait maybe another half an hour, 45 minutes, maybe an hour. Just east of there, I would wait another 30 minutes as well, maybe half an hour. Gonzales, half an hour to an hour. Fayette County, a half an hour to another hour. Lee County, a half an hour. And in Bastrop County, 30 minutes to a half an hour on when I think you're good to go to sleep and when storms should slowly start to die off here soon. So again, that's what's happening in the regional picture here in Central Texas for us this evening. Again, we have 2 severe thunderstorms only in effect right now. Again, we have a severe warning For Gonzales, northern Gonzales and south central Cosmo County, until 11:45 for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and half-hour size hail. And then we need that extension of a severe warning for Caldwell, Guadalupe, and central Gonzales County at 12 a.m. Tomorrow morning for impact of hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage and stuff like that to occur. Again, Gonzales, Luling, Brownsboro, Little New York, Oak Forest, Belmont, McNeil, Cost, and Martin under a severe warning again until 12 a.m. And I am beginning to notice a storm that is really starting to get its act going just to the west of Stockdale, which is just southwest of Gonzales County. A very good looking storm really starting to get going right now. A hail core now beginning to blossom. It wouldn't surprise me if this were to get a new special weather statement or maybe even severe warned here in the next little bit, as the storm is again now just starting to blow up. Our hail tracker, is it indicating nothing? No, it's flooding. So our hail tracker's taking a second to load here. New scan came in, that's why it's taking a moment. That's all right. But it wouldn't surprise me if there was some hail coming out of the storm in Gonzales County, or outside of Gonzales County near Stockdale, which, by the way, they're not under severe thunderstorm watch. I think what the National Weather Service was thinking, they're thinking as soon as it hit Fayette County, Gonzales County, and down towards Stockdale, these storms would fall apart and die. That is not happening right now. These storms are continuing to strengthen as they push more into Gonzales County, even in towards Stockdale, which is outside of our area, but still, the SPC has a slight risk of severe weather ending right around Gonzales County and Stockdale. So curious what happens here in the next little bits, if these storms actually continue to side further more, or do these storms just fall apart, lose potential. We'll see what happens here throughout the next little bit here as we're tracking these storms live. Yeah, I don't know why the hail tracker not working. Again, tracking all the way to our north towards Temple. Pretty good storm, little thunderstorm has developed right on Temple right now. You guys are getting some light rain, or excuse me, heavy rain, thunder, and lightning right now. So I hope you're enjoying that. Northeast of Belton, north of Little River Academy right now. Some light rain still occurring right now out in in Hayes County right now. And then we got a new special weather statement as expected in portions of Gonzales County, which is in our area. And then there's two other counties that we do not cover in this, but we'll talk about this too. So Gonzales County, Karnes, and Wilson counties under a special weather statement for 50 to 55 mile per hour winds and nickel-sized hail. This is radar indicators of Stockdale, Nixon, Smiley, Gilead, Pandora, and Sutherland Springs in this new special weather statement. And from the looks of it, this special weather statement, this new one, this isolated storm here that's intensified along this line, will make a run into Gonzales County. So this obviously will continue to make us be here a little bit longer tracking the storm, unless it starts to die down. But again, this special weather statement expires late tonight at 12:15 tomorrow morning. And then the severe thunderstorm warning that we have right now, that's in Gonzales, and that's in the city of Gonzales, and in Gonzales County, we have that severe thunderstorm warning running until 12 a.m. for 60 mile per hour winds and half-dollar size hail. By any chance, do we have any live cameras in Gonzales? I wouldn't think there would be any cameras in Gonzales, but if anyone knows about cameras in Gonzales, feel free to let us know. Update on the Luling storm, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, half-dollar size hail. That one's until 11:45. It would not shock me if that storm were to get canceled, or if they were to go ahead and again cancel the severe warning, or if they were going to just let it expire late. We'll see what happens very soon. And are you good to stay? If you want to, I mean, you can leave if you want to. I mean, next couple, I mean, these storms are like way far away from where we live at, so you're good to go if you want to. But yeah, way off towards the southeast. But yeah, this is in our extreme far southeastern counties. If you guys are joining us right now here in South Central Texas, if you guys are just joining us, this is again on our far southeastern counties right now. Let's go ahead and pull up the grid screen and let's go ahead and go to our severe thunderstorm watch. Let's break down if you're in the clear or not again. So again, they have canceled the severe thunderstorm watch a little bit early from Kendall County, Blanco, Gillespie, Burnett, and Llano counties. Originally supposed to expire at 1 in the morning. That has now been canceled. And they have continued the severe thunderstorm watch for all the I-35 corridor areas from the San Antonio metro all the way up towards Austin, towards Williamson County. And they've issued a severe watch still for Milam County, Lee, Bastrop, Caldwell counties here throughout the next couple more. Probably about another hour and a half or so. Gonzales, not under a severe watch, but you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. In Fayette County, not under a severe warning or shock storm. Just a big old storm currently occurring right now in Gonzales. All right, getting reports of wind speeds up to 50 to 60 miles per hour, possibly moving into Gonzales, and then up to nickel-sized hail moving into Stockdale right now, according to the National Weather Service. So let's go ahead and switch back to reflectivity, our radar, and let's just keep it zoomed out like this and break down who's in the clear and who's not. So let's go ahead and get this giant banner off our screen. So if you are out in Mason County, Llano, Burnett, Gillespie, Blanco, Kendall, all the counties out there in the hill country, you're good to go to sleep. We're done with storms. Good night, guys. San Antonio, I would wait another 15, 20 minutes maybe. Actually, 10 to 15 minutes. I'll wait 10 to 15 more minutes. New Braunfels, 10 to 15 more minutes. St. Marcus, 10 to 15 more minutes. Austin, Round Rock, Travis, Williamson County, you guys are good to go to sleep. Hayes County, 10 to 15 more minutes. Milam County, I would stay up maybe another 10 to 15 minutes because that new little storm that's in Temple right now. Bastrop County, I would stay up another 10 to 20 minutes. Fayette County, stay up another 30 minutes to maybe half an hour. Gonzales County, stay up another 30 minutes to maybe an hour. And all the way further down outside of our viewing area for far southern extreme portions of Gonzales County, stay up another 20 to 30 minutes if you guys are down there. So again, that's what we're monitoring for you folks, guys, this evening here. All right. Yeah, you can stay if you want. Your choice. You can leave or not. I mean, I'm in my mood where I'm like, we have severe weather. It's been a long couple of hours tracking severe weather. Now I'm kind of getting tired. So when I get tired, I start to jump up my words or look less enthusiastic on the weather. So again, we've been tracking weather, almost 6-7 hours now. So yeah, it's been I'm very tired now. Can you call later? Definitely not calling later. First, right as soon as we end the stream, first thing I'm gonna do is breathe, take a break, and then I'm gonna respond to 100 messages and notifications from either responding to posts on my X, on other social media platforms, or personal DMs. A lot of y'all were saying amazing job, which I really appreciate. So good. Can't wait. Very important. I don't know. It depends how important it is. I won't tell you what it is though in chat. I don't know. I'm trying to get ahead of too, so probably not a good idea to talk tonight. But again, nickel-sized hail, Stockdale, guys. Keep an eye on it. The storm is starting to intensify too, guys, as it starts to grow in coverage a little bit. It's going to push off towards the Nixon area here in a little bit. Expires in about 39 minutes. So around 12:15 in the morning is when this expires. So again, Stockdale, good-looking storm right now. Heads up, guys, against large hail. Potential large hail coming your way. Some strong winds, upwards to 50 miles per hour right now. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know if I'll be able to talk. I don't know if I'm a good person to talk to about that. Probably not, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here in a little bit. All right. So again, keep an eye on that storm, guys, and not in our viewing area, but just Smiley is in Gonzales County, so just outside of Gonzales County, towards Wilson County is what it's called. That's where we have that ongoing shock storm. ongoing right now. And then let's return back to the strong storm here in Bayard County. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, good. Oh, good, Bryce. But again, San Antonio. You're in San Antonio. You guys are just seeing some good old rain, maybe some thunder in this sense. I think you guys are good to go to sleep here in about 10 minutes, probably. But some little storms ongoing right now near Elmendorf. So that's going away here soon. China Grove, some storms as well right now. So again, we'll continue to keep eyes on this here. Again, this expires in about 23 minutes. That is 12 a.m. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be here with you guys until it's Monday morning. By the way, I have no school, so you guys are like, how are you doing this, David? You're super for school tomorrow. There's no school tomorrow. It's a teacher work day, so I am in luck. But there is school on Tuesday, unfortunately. But last week I had no school all week long. It was super nice. I actually spent most of my days last week in North San Antonio, which was very nice. And I was in the Ulen area for most of last week, which very nice. Yeah. So me and Josh, that's in the chat. We don't have school tomorrow, but on Tuesday we do. All right, so again, that's what's happening down in Bayard County right now. Let's go ahead and return back to our current active severe thunderstorm warning right now in Gonzales County. Let me get the county names on this here. So again, Gonzales, Caldwell, and Guadalupe counties under a severe thunderstorm warning, guys, until 12 a.m. for hail up to $half size and wind gusts upwards to 60 miles per hour. Again, the storm is pushing off towards the east here. Luling got some pretty good hail earlier. But now, the worst of the weather is off towards the east. It wouldn't surprise me if this severe warning were to get canceled probably here very soon or downgraded from $half size hail to maybe quarter size hail because I just don't see much hail popping up on the radar or the reflectivity is indicating much hail returns back to me. So again, we'll keep eyes on it here. But they may keep it as a severe warning probably because of the winds upwards of 60 miles per hour, but we'll see what happens. Let's get to our radar, or excuse me, our, what's it called, hail tracker. Hail tracker. Guys, we're doing live weather coverage for 6.5 hours now, so my apologies. So yeah, very tiny area of hail. It's spotty, where this is like, this should be canceled. This is like dime-sized hail, pea-sized hail. It's very but we're changing our mind about that. We've got strong winds, upwards of 50 miles per hour. So National Service, don't cancel the warning. Don't know what I was saying. My brain is not working. 60 mile per hour winds. Man, why did I copy everything you said? Okay. So strong winds still continue. They'll probably downgrade the hail threats, maybe quarters, maybe even less than that probably. But they'll continue the 60 mile per hour wind out probably. This got an update. They analyzed max winds reported 11 p.m. at the Wimberley area. Oh wait, they didn't even tell me what the wind report was. Okay. Did I hear something in the background? Oh, okay. So we only have 3 active warnings across the United States right now, and that's one more. Oh, we got a new special weather statement. All right, got great news. They did what I said. Bryce, they listened to us. They actually have canceled the severe warning. They have now extended this. They've downgraded the severe warning to a special weather statement, which I'm actually a little surprised they listened to us because we saw a 60 mile per hour wind still, but hey, I don't care. Any minute now, we'll see this pop off our screen, or they're going to continue it. I don't know what they're going to do. I think they're going to get rid of it here in a second. Let's see. The National Service is typing something, so I'm about to find out what they're saying. They said, come on, Matthew. He's typing. Give me some good news. I want some good news. Once again, guys, we have multiple strong storms in effect right now across the area. LaGrange, a little tiny hail course developing LaGrange. Oh boy. Let's see. They said the storm in Gonzales County is weakening below severe warning limits. We allowed it to be canceled. A SPS is up to 50 mile per hour winds. A special weather statement is up to 50 mile per hour winds, which replaces the warning. No severe warnings will be active across our region. So we have 0 severe warnings in our area. They just mentioned them. I just quoted what he just said. Severe thunderstorm warning, it's gone. It's canceled. It's out of here. We're good. No warnings. 6.5 hours later, there's 0 severe thunderstorm warnings. We are clear. We are okay. Feels great. But yes, we still have strong storms out there. That doesn't mean we should get off the air immediately. Let's talk about these storms here real quick. Again, you can see the dark red here, meaning some very strong wind. We saw wind speeds up to 60 miles per hour. So I'm a little surprised they didn't like extend the warning a little bit more for 60 mile per hour winds. But wait, what does the special weather statement say? Does it say 50 to 55 mile per hour winds? No, it just says 50 mile per hour winds. But yeah, we just saw 50 mile per hour winds, 43, 50. 48, 49. So yeah, it is weakening a little bit. So that's great news. Okay, so yeah, it's different from what it was 3 minutes ago. So yeah, good news on weakening this. They actually listened to what when Bryce said they should cancel this, and we saw the winds like no. I was quoting what he said. So good catching there, Bryce. But yeah, listen. So severe warning will pop off the map here in a moment. So I don't know why it's not popping up, but nope. Don't know why it's not popping up just yet. Let's go to Fayette County real quick, just north of Schulenburg. Pretty good storm developing near LaGrange. A little isolated hail core starting to pop up to the west of town there. Caught this here, small hail core, probably pea-sized, dime-sized hail, maybe trying to get going. There it is on radar, max radar picking up on that. Yeah, barely any hail. Penny-sized hail, maybe. Very little hail, very anything happening with that storm. But it could strengthen. We'll keep eyes on it as it pushes more into Fayette County. Let's go ahead and go further to our southwest now and go towards this other storm that's in southern Gonzales County here, where the storm is also showing a decent hail core with this. Northeast of Stockdale, here's Nixon. Near Smiley, we have another special weather statement. The hail threat is all scattered. This is under 1/4 inch of hail. We're mainly seeing hail up to, let's see, what is it saying? $half size hail or nickel size hail? Yeah, nickel size hail. So winds between 50 to 55 mile per hour winds, and yes, hail up to nickel size. So we'll continue to watch this. Again, it's just southwest of Stockdale, a little area near Nixon probably, and looking okay in Smiley. So if you're in Smiley and Gonzales County, heads up, strong line of storms coming your way with strong winds, and yes, some hail will continue. So again, we'll continue to monitor this as this pushes off towards the southeast. All right, just north of Floresville. Is this even our area? Floresville? Okay, no, that's not even in our area, but we'll cover this real quick. Storms for our friends northwest of Floresville, outside of Bear County, south of Lavernia. You're looking storm ongoing. A little small hail core maybe trying to get going, but heavy rain happening right now. All right, special weather statement expires in 16 minutes for Elmendorf, San Antonio, China Grove. This special weather statement was for this storm here. This storm is literally outside of the special weather statement now. So it wouldn't surprise me if this were to get canceled probably here in a few minutes because I don't see any reason why this is still here. They're saying 40 mile per hour winds. There might be strong winds probably still occurring with it. That's probably why it's still here. But what is that? What are they indicating that hail as? They're indicating that hail is half-inch size hail. I don't see half-inch size hail. There's half-inch size hail. It's probably down here maybe, but I don't know. They should get canceled here. We'll see what they do here in the next few minutes with this. All right, new update. The severe thunderstorm watch will be canceled by the top of the hour. So they're saying, new update. They said, they're actually going to trim the severe watch. They said, so especially expire at 1 in the morning, they've decided to change their mind for 12 a.m. This is coming in from the National Service chats. They're saying, they're likely going to expire it by the top of the hour. And that's for Bear County. They'll go from Bear County all the way up to Williamson County. And they'll probably continue the severe thunderstorm watch for Caldwell County probably, and Bastrop and Lee and Milo counties maybe. I'm a little surprised it did not decide to add Gonzales County to it, or areas south of outside of our viewing area, but they do plan on canceling it right around 12 a.m. for San Antonio, which is about 15 minutes from right now. Quick reminder, we do have eyes on the chat, so if you guys have any questions and stuff like that, feel free to send them to us. Me and my team, we're here for you all night long. They said that they canceled the severe warning. I'm just surprised it's not off the screen yet. Oh, wait. The storm in Gonzales County is weakening. Below severe warnings will allow to be canceled. Yes, it's allowed to be canceled. I think they have. Yeah. Either they meant to expire it, they're just going to let it expire, or they've forgotten about it. Man, new updates. tiny little hail cores are starting to blossom along this line and really starting to explode further to the southwest with Nixon, Stockdale. Thankfully, this is outside of our area. We don't cover this area, but these storms are trying to make an attempt towards going to the northeast. So we'll see what happens. But again, technically speaking, there's no severe warnings in our area. Even the National Weather Service said there's no severe warnings in our area. Don't know why this isn't off the map yet, but it isn't. I think they forgot about it. But again, something we'll continue to watch. So there's only 2 active severe warnings apparently here in the state of Texas. Yeah, there's only 2 severe warnings in the Lone Star State, and there's no other severe warnings across the United States. So severe weather has shifted in Central Texas, in Central East Texas, or South Central Texas and Southeast Texas. That's where we have all of the current severe weather right now. No other warnings happening in the United States. And there we no wait. Yep, there we go. Special severe thunderstorm warning is now off my map now. Let's go ahead and zoom into the radar. Go to Gonzales County. In any second, it's gonna pop off the map like boom, like magic. It's gonna be gone. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's gone. A little delayed there, but hey, it's gone. Severe warning's gone. We officially, I think they were watching the stream, I think. But hey, no severe warnings are in effect. Thank you, EWX, for that. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning is gone. Now we just have strong storms. So we only have 1 county in our area under a special weather statement now. Oh, yeah. Like Gonzales County under 2 special weather statements. Oh wait, and San Antonio under a special weather statement, but it expires in 11 minutes. And I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why San Antonio's under a special weather statement still, but that might go away here very soon. I think they might have forgotten that there's a special weather statement there. They've issued a new special weather statement just outside of our viewing area, near that other one in Gonzales County for, it'll pop up on your map in a second. Yeah, right down there. They've issued a new special weather statement for Falls City, Poth area, for Wilson and Karnes counties. More in those counties are now under special weather statements. Man, that looks like that should be a severe warning storm. What does our hail core or hail tracker look like? Oh yeah, up to quarter size hail, maybe a little bit bigger than that. Maybe golf ball size hail, just about. So yeah, we'll have to see what happens here. We're gonna have to see what the National Weather Service does here in the next few minutes here on the storm. Yeah, this storm is really starting to blow up right now out in this area. It does not look like that this will include any of our counties here in South Central Texas if they do throw out a new severe thunderstorm warning. But again, we'll see what happens with this. Yeah, monitoring all of this for you folks. Bryce, are you seeing anything? Yeah. Again, mainly strong winds occurring, guys, and that's just gonna continue. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if this were to go severe. Wait, I'm gonna continue to keep our eyes on this here. We'll see what they do. Yeah, I gotta feel this go severe any minute now, probably. I'm waiting. True, but the direction's coming towards our area, towards Gonzales. So I'm watching that. Latest storm track shows that. So I'm waiting. I think. 1 second. Oh yeah, my radar's indicating up to 2 inches of hail maybe as well. Once we got 8 minutes left until the special weather statement goes away for San Antonio. Strong wind storms from Nixon to Gonzales to Weather counties or cities, excuse me, this evening. Again, any moment now they're gonna get rid of this special, or excuse me, get rid of the severe thunderstorm watch from San Antonio all the way up to the I-35 corridor towards Williamson County. They said that they would likely cancel the severe thunderstorm watch from Williamson County back down towards Bear County. So we'll see what happens. The question is will the severe watch continue for Milam, Bastrop, and Lee counties and Caldwell counties? They might, because there's still some light steady rain still ongoing right now. It looks like the rain is continuing a little bit longer than anticipated for the Kyle area right now and parts of Caldwell County right now. Seguin, some showers to the northeast, some more storms again developing towards Gonzales and areas further southeast from there. All right, we'll have this quick little pause here on no severe warnings. I'm going to go ahead and break down our weather here for tomorrow. So you can pull up the full cam. I'm just going to sit here. So we have the severe thunderstorms, again, currently happening or have been happening. We've had so many warnings. We're finally having a quick break here. We may be done with severe weather. And just keep an eye on this storm here. It is having a shifterly turn to the northeast. And it may include parts of Gonzales County is way over here, so it may not include our area. We'll see what happens if this goes severe. All right, so breaking down your forecast, we got 86 degrees is what I'm going with for high temperature for the capital of the city of Austin tomorrow. We're going 92 degrees on Tuesday. By the way, tomorrow and Tuesday we'll have tons of sunshine in Austin. And then on Wednesday, we're going 83 for high, tons of cloud cover expected. And as we approach Thursday, we're forecasting mainly rain. By the way, there could be some rain late in the night on Wednesday, but then on Thursday, we'll have periods of on and off rain. We could have good amounts of rain, anywhere from 1 to 3 inches of rain across south central Texas on Thursday. And then on Friday of this upcoming end of the week here, we're going to have to keep our eyes out for some thunderstorms. A stronger event may come our way. There could be a few strong storms probably on Friday. As of right now, no severe weather highlighted for our area, but it wouldn't surprise me if some strong storms Friday and the Friday night. And then, yes, potentially there might be a few little leftover showers probably as we get into Saturday. So as we get the rain in our area, we'll have temperatures in the 70s for highs. And again, 1 to 3 inches of rain does look possible. And then right after the end of next week, or end of this week, I should say, of this upcoming week, I see no more rain chances after that from what it looks like right now out in the big picture of everything right now. So that's your forecast for Austin. For San Antonio, might see a little bit more warmer temperatures. And we got a new update. The severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled for the entire viewing area except for Milam County. Milam County will continue to be under severe watch until 1 in the morning. But San Antonio, Austin, Bastrop, we are no longer under a severe thunderstorm watch. Again, it's just Milam County that is now under a severe thunderstorm watch. Milam County probably will get canceled in that severe watch probably in the next hour, probably, so, or in the next 5 minutes. So next 5 minutes to an hour, I think we'll cancel it here soon. I'm just waiting for them to cancel the special weather statement in Bear County. I think we're good to go after that. We got 4 more minutes. I can survive 4 more minutes, and then we'll get out of your hair and y'all can enjoy your nights. So, yeah, thank you to everyone that's been tuning in to watch our live stream for several hours. How long have we been live for, Bryce? You know? 6 hours? Is that counting our first stream that went bad? Yeah, so we're live for about 6 hours, which is wild. And then me and Bryce and behind the scenes, we were waiting at 3 o'clock. So me and him have been waiting for what is that, 8 hours pretty much? So me and Bryce, we've been waiting for storms for 8 hours. And then 2 hours later, storms finally starts to develop. So Yeah, it's been a long couple of hours. Once again, guys, if you go, you should be able to show the severe outlook should have updated, or severe thunderstorm should have updated on your thing now. No, it did not. What? Wow. Matt, it'll go away soon. Trust me. Yeah, we still got some pretty strong storms out there. Gonzales getting some pretty good rain right now. Hail threat is winding down in eastern Gonzales County. Let's see here. We're gonna update from the skyward here. Oh, behind the scenes. Hello, guys. Welcome to behind the scenes. Beginning to notice a hail core is starting to intensify just near LaGrange. Yeah, right on top of LaGrange, a hail core now blowing up, even near Flatonia as well. A little hail core starting to intensify a little bit. Tonight was one. Tonight was one for the books. Yep, tonight was one in the books for sure. Some hail starting to occur near LaGrange. We'll have to see what happens here in the next little bit if they throw out a new special weather statement with this. But if this storm continues to strengthen like this, it could impact portions of eastern Fayette County towards Fayetteville, and eventually make its way into Columbus, which is outside of our area. And we'll see what the National Service Houston does, which we do not cover. All right, did that severe watch finally get off? But yeah, as I mentioned, severe thunderstorm watch. There we go. So yeah, there we go. Severe thunderstorm watch. It's clear, guys. We're good. We're in the clear. We're in the clear to end the stream pretty much. There's just that one county that's under a severe watch. But yeah, if you're pretty much everywhere, anywhere from San Antonio, I-35 corridor points west, you're good to go to sleep. We're done with storms. We're good, guys. Good night, guys. If you're down in Gonzales County, I would say another 30 minutes probably. San Antonio, you're good. That special weather statement, it's a reason it's not disappearing, but you guys are good. Milam County, I personally think you guys are okay to go to sleep. I think you all are good. That little thunderstorm, yeah, it's not bad. Not that bad. That will go away soon. So maybe stay up another 10. What? Oh, that's severe warning? Okay. So yeah, if you're in Milam County, maybe stay up another 5 minutes or 10 if you're worried about that storm. But me personally, I think you're good to go to bed if you're in Milam County. But as we approach 12 a.m., let's take a look at our official storm reports for today. By the way, guys, the storm reports are still loading in. The National Service did mention that the storm reports are taking a little while to update and stuff like that. So these are not the official numbers. I'm sure this will probably update to 300 later today or later tomorrow. Or later today in about 30 seconds. But thunderstorm wind damage was one of the concerns. Of course, snow is the number one concern. Non-thunderstorm wind gusts was 45 reports, and hail up to 37, and tons of flash flooding reports of heavy rain at 10. So again, that was your reports of storms today. Just crazy weather across the south central United States. Alrighty. I think we're good to go. It's 12 a.m. Happy Monday, guys. All right, guys. Me and the Storm team wishes you guys an amazing rest of your work week here. We'll see you back here on another stream. I don't know when the next stream will be. It might be in a couple of days or so. But of course, make sure to join me every evenings here on join us here every evening on Storm, Austin, San Antonio, just like this, where we'll cover storms. If there's storm threats in our area, we'll cover it. Of course, I'll bring you the latest updates on what the weather forecast will look like the next several days and stuff like that. And every evening, I will provide weather updates. But again, for southeastern counties, storms will begin to wrap up here very soon. But in the meantime, enjoy your week, guys. Just a quick update. We got rain in our forecast later this week. Hope you guys are ready and hope we get some good rain. In the meantime, guys have a great night. Have a great rest of your week. From everyone here at Storm, good night. Big time.